Oh, I'm stubborn as hell.
He's very, yeah. He's got his mind.
He's a problem.
Fairly made up.
What is going on, Internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. We are here with the full stack for the first time in a minute. It's been like, I think a year, maybe more.
Yeah,
of the
been a
full
while.
stack, even an attempt
With me on camera?
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Over
On
a
camera,
year.
yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
But for
Been
the
over a year.
uninitiated, this is our Thursday body cam breakdown stream. We're going to be covering real law enforcement interactions, mostly in the form of body-worn cameras. So for the, oh my God, whoever changed this, but they kick
What?
people out of this. Let's see. First place went to Josh's milkshake brings all the bills to the yard. It was actual first place is Raptor the Clinker Destroyer. I will honor it, but I'm not going to change it. I'm going to leave it.
I don't know who you gave access to that. But...
it's because the URL's here. I could probably put something
Oh.
up here, and it technically is like semi-public access. People can go.
Oh
and
my
manipulate
God.
points.
Well, now you've told them, so now
now
they're
you've
all
told them
gonna
they
do
can
it.
do that.
Yeah, we can change permissions. I think it's yours.
You should just, I'm going to have to change permissions now. Damn.
Yeah.
I hope chat reacts like this every time I'm on camera now. I know it'll wear off, but I love it.
For the beginning for the beginning of stream, I say hello to everybody that is here present. If you'd like to skip this, if you're watching this after the fact and want to get to the educational part of stream, which is in between.
Is somebody a second window going?
Do I?
I'm hearing like a time delay of your audio.
That's Josh's microphone picking up Josh's
is it
headphones.
my headphones?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can turn my headphones down. Is that better?
It's been happening since he got his new headphones and up the volume on his mic.
Fancy.
Okay. Is that better? I like turn down my headphones, so hopefully it's like not as loud. If there's a feedback.
No, I'm still hearing. It's like
I hear myself talk, but
10-second delay.
Maybe
Is it
you
10
have
seconds?
it on in a tab.
You might have it
open
open.
in your.
No, I've
Because I'm not
got.
hearing it.
Hang on.
We blame Keith.
I don't hear it.
Check on mine. Yeah, blame the old guy.
Anyways, we say hello to everybody at the beginning of stream. So if you want to skip over to that, you will see that I've gone to the playlist, and that is how you know the actual stream has started. But for now, I will say hello, so you can go get your pee break out of the way while I say hi to everybody that's here. With 49 votes, who will convince Josh to not go back? The AG, which is an inside joke, only got 12%. Admin got 33.
Be me.
Rob from BP got a solid 22 points, and somehow Bill is now tied with admin. So there is that.
Well, admin and I both have done very dirty things to you.
That's very true. That's very true.
Nice.
So Raptor, the Clinker Destroyer, was indeed first. Caffeinated was second, and Brian Miner was third. Welcome to everybody here on stream. Burry Zoop season. I probably said a slur. Hopefully I didn't. But hello, welcome.
Just don't put your hand up when you do it.
No kidding. Rob from BP, the snowplow driver. Welcome. Notorious Emu and Janko. Welcome to our mods. Scrolling. Cassie from San Diego for VP. We bumped into you in chat. She just joined the Discord. Scrolling. Mr. Toastar.
I mean exactly what you think I mean, Sam.
Yeah, you don't have to use too much imagination. Whatever you're imagining is probably accurate. Easy, it's good to have you here. Dorpin, welcome back. Mom is in the chat. Just Christy Jazz Hands, also here, another one of our mods. Feeling Froggy, High with a lot of eyes. Crime Mime or Control Mimi, as we used to call him before I figured out what his name was.
Control Mimi.
Let's see. Frag is here early for Frag. Good morning to Frag from the other side of the pond. Josh Cherry sounds sussier than it probably is, but
Josh is Cherry?
Yeah, put a possessive S on there. Why not?
They're gonna do it now.
Said apparently
we're gonna get like 6 people do it right now.
Yep. 100%. My face on there and everything. Brendan C. Sam, I am getting kind of hydrated. I'm most of the way. I've been mixing a hydration packet with a vitamin C like little packet all in one. And
Bro,
I put it
same.
in like it's like I probably do like 38 ounces or 40 ounces of water because I need about that much to get it to dilute. But it's pretty good. It actually tastes pretty decent. I get hydrated. I'm getting my vitamin C, and I'm getting electrolytes.
Clearly haven't had enough vitamin C because something kicked me on my ass today.
No, there was something running around Texas. I think the second you got here, you probably picked up like
Probably.
Texas flu because
It hit me last night, and then
Brought
today
something
it's
with him.
just
yeah, I was sick for a
Ugh.
minute. Mark Muso, it is good to see you. Did we get Chris? Chris, go away. Nobody asked for you.
I did. I wanted him to show
I'm
up.
teasing. Illicit behavior. I'm assuming that's Sarah.
That's
He hit us.
Sarah.
He
That would
hit
be
us-
a good guess.
He hit us with the "What's up, beaches."
Did everyone
Chris-
see Chris traveling the world in retirement?
Dude,
I saw that.
he's also, and shout out to him. I am proud of him for taking a director position. I think at an academy, and so I think it's like their version of COG. So it's like a bunch of people go to it. So I of the people, I'm sure he's going to teach them some bad things, like
Yeah.
not having a handpiece or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'd like
to hold my radio in my hand like this.
there's
I have to shoot with one hand instead of having both hands on my gun.
But the at the very least, he's going to be teaching them a handful of reasonable things, and I trust him with making some culture decisions and recruiting.
Are we going his book?
Beast Within You, welcome. I'm missing somebody because it refreshed. Bebob, Arca Valentine. Oh man, I know I'm missing stuff here now. It's super refreshed. There's a lot of comments. Bird Force. Virginia K. I did not make the stream title, Virginia. That's you can blame Juan. Jacob.
I mean,
welcome.
it was her comment that started this
Mhm.
whole
There it
thing.
is.
So
There it is.
made me change my whole YouTube profile.
Whole
Excellent.
identity.
Yeah.
That other guy.
Technically,
I'm the
remove
other
your whole
guy.
identity.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'm just the other guy now.
the
I don't know
other
what Keith did to Virginia, but
bro.
he tickles
You
her
know.
fancy.
Lisa Rowe.
It must be that beard.
It's the beard. It does
That's
it for me.
It's the
Definitely
little
tickles.
ribbons in it.
Juan.
It's that upper lip tickler there.
Guard. I'm scrolling. Millennial de la
Checking to see
Policía.
if my wife is still in here.
No kidding.
She
right?
was.
Robert Carson. Oh, it's just Rob Carson now. He's gotten cool. Alfredo, welcome
Oh, he's
back.
grown up.
Step bro, I saw your super chat and I love you.
I'm trying to find it again. What did he say? There it
You could
is.
He
just click at the very
said
top
that
of
I'm
chat.
alive. He thought I was just made of myths and legends.
I'll give some points to chat.
I would like to go back to being a myth and a legend, but
Dude.
I missed you guys. So
We have taken him out of the ether. Big Les, Custodes, X-Bane. I didn't miss you this time. AAM, whatever that means. Full house today. It is indeed. Snack.
I'm right here.
You are a snack. Abs.
There's mom
This is
with
Mom.
the eyeball emoji.
Mom's about to start moderating here in a second. We'll be giving that man too much attention.
Keith's camera's gonna go black, and we're
Yep.
just gonna hear yelling in the background.
I can't control what the internet says. Like blink twice if you need.
You said you
rescue.
liked this beard. It reminded you of Bill.
Nintendo. I'm guessing that's 6D4 maybe. Piwoo. Step Bro. If I didn't say hi to you, I am saying hi to you again. And Stinker Bomber for the rest of y'all. Willie Stroker is a sus name, but I'm gonna say it out loud. Lisa.
I guess that depends.
Yeah, well, Willie, I don't know. Was it Nagarath? Is that what we just? I just gotta say it really
Whoa.
slow because I gotta be real close with
Whoa.
that one. That's
Oh,
playing it a
man.
little close.
I just don't say things.
We say Nag.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tweaky.
I don't know if that's better.
Oh man.
It's called Gareth.
Gareth. I think I got everybody. The other guy. There he is. Okay. If I missed you, put it in all caps. Django, it is good to see you.
Did
I
you
didn't
say
say
hi to
that.
Lisa?
I said hi to Lisa.
Did you?
Pretty sure I said hi to. Well, hello, Lisa. If I didn't. Steel Switch, I did not say hi to. I missed him. I think I got everybody. All caps. If I missed you, I just did a slur again. Anyways, and Mac. I did miss Mac. I'm sorry, Sergeant Mac
potatoes.
He got promoted. Okay.
I like potatoes.
I got everybody. Savory salmon, Michael. Mac is great. Emu. Continue to all caps me if I missed you. We're gonna get started with stream because we have a lot to get through, and I want to make sure that we keep as many people on board as possible. Bedtimes are late. I also will have to get up early, so I'm trying to see how far we get.
Same.
Oh, Chris.
Oh,
I
damn.
will be
I will
number
be number
one. Chris, do you have a message for our audience since you insist to pay to win here? Let's see.
Also, do you have some points that you want to abuse in the scoring
Oh, yeah.
system?
Do you want to give, where do you want to put your points? Chris, do municipals. I love you for forever. let me manipulate municipals points.
Oh, damn!
You sure, old man? Okay,
I like Gingy's $2. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Hey, Gingy, I'm here for it, dog. God bless you, brother. You know what, Gingy? You get to send points wherever you want.
He's
I guess
putting up a fighting spirit.
here. We'll give special thanks only to X-Bane because he put the old man in his place.
Yeah, look, he's already number 2. We don't care about your admin comment, Chris. You've been replaced.
Base.
Just like your old job.
Anyways, don't eat yellow snow. Did we get some? But y'all keep track of the chat so we can get started. He wants to give it to admin. Wow. Where'd admin go? Hold on.
Just take it away from admin.
That's kind of what I mean. So I think here's what we'll do. I'm gonna hoflation his points here. We're gonna give him 399. What was it? He gave 50? No, he gave 49.
Give
Yeah,
49.99.
49. There it is. Hoflation on the points. X-Bane, I will give you.
Still number 2.
Is he still number 2?
Because it's $49.99.
It's because he's too cheap to put in an extra penny.
Oh wow. Okay, so we'll do it. That's that California tax. That's what it is. That's that Gavin Newsom tax. I'll give him some more on
He
hopefully.
takes a penny out of
California's-
every pot or whatever it is.
California's looking better than New York, though.
I'll tell you what, dude. Yeah. Oh man. ECC Medic 7 show us get route code for that pension fund. Did X-Bane ever say where he wanted to put points?
I don't know.
I'm scrolling. Anyways, we got thrown way off track. If you guys have law enforcement related questions, please ask them. The stream is free, I promise. Well, I will give.
For now.
I will give
I make no such promises.
the pay to win here. X-Bane is indeed crushing it. He's 300 points ahead of Chris. Stepbro is 5,000 points behind Chris. Gingy is in 4th place. Django is in 5th place. Caffeinated is in 6th. Mom is in 7th. Christy is in 8th. Peacekeeper Chris, my boy, I missed him somehow, is in 9th. And Notorious Emu rounds it out at position 10.
X-Bane said municipal.
Let's go. I will not hoflate you. There it is. There it is. Okay. Stop paying to win. I gotta get through the stream. Thank you for
We're
the
doing a
super
stream
chats.
tonight? I
Yes.
thought it was just an intro.
I thought we were just hanging out.
Chris, thank you for your
this
service.
live?
This is live. Yes, this is live. Please
Oh my
keep
God, I
your
need to
slurs.
tell
Thank
Josh
God.
to stop saying slurs.
Oof. Thank God only Josh has said slurs.
I know, dude.
I think I said hi to everybody now. I feel good
I
about
forgot
it.
to warn him what that button does.
Whoa.
Whoa.
His comment is administrative. And everyone's yelling at him, admin. Anyways, we'll keep going.
Finally, this Halloween, after kids crossed the thin blue line.
We're gonna take points from
What?
media. Who gave this
What
guy
is
a
going
job?
on?
I'm not saying I have like a velvety smooth voice, but damn.
I also just zoom in the camera
screen?
a tiny bit so that number one, it's crooked as hell. Number two, like
look
the
at
top
his feet
of his green screen is crap.
Finally, this Halloween, after kids crossed the thin
spent all this
blue
money on this
line with
fancy
some
screen
long
and
white
no.
paper, the police decided they had to respond, and Steve Hartman went along.
Is this
on the road.
RFK's cousin?
Damn. Taking points from vigilantes for Max.
So sussy.
Yeah.
He's kind of got Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This is awesome.
Goldberg vibes.
Goldberg, yeah. Yes,
This is Goldberg's cousin,
sure.
at least.
Look at his traps.
That's what I mean.
I'm impressed.
It's genetic, dog.
His name's Chet too. So
Is his name Chet? Is it really?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
top
pretty
tier.
sure.
After the attack on his like that.
They put up a drone.
I was gonna say they did not. This does not fall under emergency reasons to fly the drone.
I bless it.
That's wild. At the very least, you are being you represent the people that you're policing, right? There was a lot that went down in like a bar fight.
Yeah.
Where as long as everybody left on time, you didn't
Yeah.
chase nobody. You say, hey, you all scrapped? Nobody got hospitalized? We're good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that. And that's
Mutual calm.
right. You're meeting the energy within the bounds of the law of what your community wants and cares about. If nobody else is in an uproar about the TPing, who cares?
This whole bar self-defense.
Yeah.
Everybody was self-defending each other.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes.
Hey, man. I'm going to assume the literacy rate here is pretty low.
It's in Alabama, right?
This kind of sounds like
That's
racketeering,
nice.
to be honest.
Yeah, protection.
Extortion.
Like a
Yeah,
protection racket.
protection money.
What? Wait a minute. I was down until they said that. Oh, you can give us protection money. What?
So you can.
It could be worse
He's
things.
acting like he's on a hunting show.
Yeah.
Like trying not to spook the deer.
Oh. I will Gibbs points to admin for at least being chill about it. Not a lot of points, but I'll give some. I'm gonna say some points to society for not. I'd be curious to see how people feel about it there in the actual town itself. Any comments?
I
Someone
think.
pin Steel Switch's comment, please.
Oh, shit.
You know what,
Bro, people would be so thankful. Be like, finally, I couldn't get any at Costco.
They're pulling it out of the trees.
That was points
Thank God.
to deputize for Steel Switch. That was pretty top tier.
Yeah. They're walking outside being like, oh gosh, I sure hope nobody TPs my house tonight. We'll be gone all night.
I didn't pay shit for insurance. Sure hope somebody you leave out Gatorade.
I didn't pay my top protection racket money this month.
child protection racket. Oh, anyways,
The vigilantes gave me my own videos.
yeah, they saved a couple of these just for you.
Oh yeah.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Never takes more than
I'll give points to chat. Here you go. I remember.
10 or 15 minutes. It's almost an hour now. It's over an hour
I
now.
love this video.
Okay, do you know what breed the dog is?
The dog's he's just 100-pound dog.
Okay.
He's
It's a big dog.
It's the best dog.
Hi, baby.
Shout out to Chelsea. I'll get the dog
Hi,
energy.
baby. Where's your mama? Hi.
That is a big dog.
Hey, where's your
Yeah, it's a big
mama? Where's your mommy?
No way.
Hold on. Hold on, where's your mama?
No
It's not
way.
his mama, it's his grandma.
Show me. Dad?
That dog's scooting.
I got you, man. 322, I've located her. Oh, hey, man, can you tell me what happened? Oh, can you tell me what happened? Are you
What a
okay?
good boy.
Yeah.
322 myself. Can you get messing around?
Tell you what, my cats wouldn't do that for me. Shit. The
eat
second
your
I
body.
can't feed them,
Your cats would just start eating you.
Yeah, your cats would start gnawing on you, man.
To the golf course.
Oh, that's so funny.
She's laying here on the
He's
sidewalk.
finally down.
Where were you?
He gets to feed us one last time.
We've been needing him his whole life. We've been trying to make sure he's
Been
tender.
softening up.
Yeah.
I was in front of that house right there. And the dog ran up to me. I was right out here.
And the dog brought you.
What
He wouldn't leave. He kept coming back to me.
He's
He
laying
ran up
next
to
to
my
her.
car and I said, bring me to your mommy, and he ran
Fuck
back to
that
me.
dog.
Dude, mad
Bring me to
points.
your leader.
100,000.
100,000? Okay, I can make that happen.
Yep,
I can make
100,000.
that happen. Ma-
For
that-
rescue.
no training, no treat for it, no nothing. He was just like, "Hey man, I don't
Just
want
knew.
it to happen." You
Your
know?
dog, yep.
Deputized will get points for being cool about it. They had
Nice.
to be there. Josh tastes like chicken. I'll taste better than Kane's chicken, though. I'll tell you that.
I think you should give society some points
Oh,
because
yeah.
that old man actually still loves his wife.
That's also true. Shout out to him. He wanted her to come back. He's like, "Hey man, find my wife." Best boy ever. Yeah, that's what's cool. That's the one. It's not unprecedented that a dog goes out and tries to like help
Get
their
help.
owner. You know.
Yeah.
Shout out to dogs. We don't deserve them.
Which one?
It's an oldie but a goodie.
Emu and I sent comments about this back and forth like 6 times on Instagram. Every time you watch it, you can find something new.
You just fell through a door. Normal people don't fall through a door.
But it's my
your
door.
I'm mad.
This time I would suggest opening the door.
I will.
She good.
Which one?
Love that.
It's not PI. It's not an NED. It's just. I'll just go back inside.
It's a quick call to medical.
call
Make sure
medical,
she didn't
right?
get concussed. Yeah.
There's Keith dusting it off. He's reaching for the shoulder. Yeah, go ahead and send me.
Call
back
fire.
over. Call fire. Go ahead and clear me from this call.
This is too good.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, I probably watched that 15 times in a row.
Uh,
Every time I laugh.
We'll give points to Good Boys for Bill. It's just
Perfect.
for no other reason. Let me get one more time. This poor lady.
Which one?
Also, that she just tanked it. You know, like she's good. This is a normal thing.
The screen slowed her down just enough.
Yeah.
Are you okay, John?
Who's she falling to? Like a bush?
There you go.
There was
Yeah, kind of like a
Call the fire
plant
department.
thing.
It was like a dead bush there, kind of.
Call the fire
I
department.
want to
You
lay
just
down.
fell through a door. Normal people don't
It's
fall
my
through a door. Yeah, it's your door. It was your
I'm
door.
mad.
This time I would suggest opening the door.
This Sarge with the IPC skills out here. They stay.
Oh,
Play the song.
hang on. Where's it at? There it is.
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
Oh. If something like that hasn't ever happened before, have you really drank before? Golly. I have not. Clearly, I have not. This is a big city. This is Georgia State Patrol.
Oh, it's,
Is that Atlanta or something? This is a huge
Atlanta.
city.
Yeah, I'm
Georgia.
pretty sure.
Look at that, lights and sirens. Look at him. I'm proud. The amount of people I've seen that just go lights, no sirens, is like it's 70% of the time. It pisses me off.
Yeah.
You want to call it? I got it. Cut up to City Marcus, middle lane going to the left. Middle lane going to the left. It's got a 10 tag.
Oh, I thought it was like a Corvette at first. This is a GTR.
It's a GTR.
GTR.
Good luck, homie.
Yeah.
Sorry, GTID.
Oh, man.
I'm about to take points from media for that one.
I'm using the correct
You're
terminology.
so proud
It's been
of yourself,
updated.
dude. You're so proud of yourself.
We had a medical professional tell us it's been updated.
Waiting for that.
Oh, man. No way.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, an ambulance.
So here's my question.
Johnny's gonna pit it. I'm listening.
Do you think he's messing with the cops?
Bro.
Because there's no reason that he couldn't be gone by now.
Unless it's like a vanity GTR, which I don't know that they make.
It's not.
Vanity GTRs. I
It's
can't
not.
imagine they made. But
Nope.
like, this is like a minimum of like, this can easily do like 270 probably or 260. Like that's very scary.
I think you're a little high on that.
Really?
But yeah.
What do you
I
He's
think
like a rich teenager, and he's worried about hitting something.
that's probably what it is.
It was probably at the top of the skill that he trusts himself to drive at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
True. Yeah. He's probably never driven that fast.
It's also probably his entire
like a Nismo
Network.
package
Yeah.
GTR that's not production manufacturer, you might get in the mid
That's what I'm saying.
200s, but this
Oh,
one
okay,
I
I
bet
gotcha.
195 maybe.
Which is still stupid.
It's a lot. No, it's a lot. But
for a city street.
this
again,
like
fast up gone.
an Atlanta
Yeah.
highway,
Oh.
like it should be gone. It probably is more the driver doesn't want to drive. But honestly, in that car, how low they are to the ground, the all-wheel drive, that should help you a lot.
169.
169.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
But the fact that this patrol car is even keeping up with it, shout out to them.
Dude, if this was the big man, you wouldn't even know if your wheels were touching. You know?
I was gonna say, honestly, the
Slow,
Chargers
man.
weren't much better. That you floated at about like 90, to be honest.
Yeah.
A bit.
I was always sketched out doing over 100 in those.
Yeah, I governed mine out. It was like $146 that the governor kicked
The new
in.
one, yeah, in my pursuit, the new one I had would tap 149 and then go back to 147 and then
Yeah, but
149, 147.
it felt like a skateboard. It
Yeah.
was terrible handling at those speeds. Worse when you
Yep.
had to brake. After like the
Horrible
first or
brakes.
second time that you hit the brakes,
Horrible
they got
brakes.
really hot, and you could
Yeah.
feel the performance dip, and then the whole thing would just kind of
Yep.
shake on you when you had to hit the brakes. It took like a legit 2 or 3 seconds to get from 140 to like 100. It was
Yeah.
sketchy. Like they were not meant to go that fast.
But I mean, they were V6s, so
Yeah. I tell you what, the Tahoes don't
in that
do too bad.
HOV lane.
I think I took a Tahoe like $120. But
I don't know if I ever drove one of the Tahoes that fast.
I
I guess we did go. We went pretty fast to that.
Oh, going down 360?
Shooting. Yeah, that
We were
shooting,
doing
went
100
pretty
for
fast.
sure.
Yeah,
But I
Yeah.
thought it felt fine. It didn't get squirrely on me.
it's big enough that it feels pretty good.
Oh yeah, you saw him stomp on it there.
He got nervous on the highway, I bet.
Look, he's full brakes, right? Full
Yeah.
brakes, full brakes, full brakes.
He doesn't know
And
how to
then
drive.
stomped on it, and there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where that all-wheel drive and low center gravity is gonna get crushed here. Cop suspension.
He's gonna wreck.
I think so. I think we got like a self
Next out, 20. He's smoking. All the way over to the right. Might be trying to take 20.
We're good on this guy for the radio traffic.
Coming up to 20.
Let's skip ahead a bit. We got 20 minutes to get through here.
Oh, wow.
Think you can call it if I call
The
it.
little flames out the tailpipes.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, the patrol car.
Something's wrong with their car?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh, it's a bummer.
Django. Look at there, self pit.
That is. Yep.
Crash trying to take an exit, aka can't drive. Honestly, his brakes probably got way too hot.
That guy got cooked because they're not really meant to drive like that for very long.
No, and especially the way he was driving it.
Yeah.
Where's the car? Where's the car?
Yeah. How to say no to sin? God's way. Let's go. This Lyft driver, dude. I guess they tried to get a lift to leave, and this guy's like, "Oh, no, fam, repent and change your ways." Let's go.
That's funny. There's 3 dudes in that car.
I'm shocked. That thing didn't do poor. What did we do? You ran.
Get your hands out of your pockets.
There it is. Just cuff him.
Put your hands behind your back.
Compliance. Weak. There's Bill judging them for their lack of commitment to cardio.
Yeah.
You're going to run in the car, but you ain't going to run on foot. Come on now.
Don't want to mess up your hair.
Those sneakers are way too clean.
Yeah.
You missed that you need an oil change.
Hey, easy there with those requests online. That's a bit of a solicitation. You got to chill out with that. There's kids on these streets. Oh, last person to give me an oil change was Bill.
Hey.
My car needs an oil change. There it is. There's the clarifying question.
Make sure you wear gloves.
Yes, always. There's heavy metals.
Where's your audio?
I want to find the car. What happened?
I don't think we're going to see it.
Man, well, at least they got him.
Probably. If he wrecked taking an exit, it probably wasn't that bad.
They were racing a Dodge Charger. That better have been something substantial. What are you? This is like picking on a special needs kid. Like, what are you doing? Like,
not if it was one of those ones.
What is it? They have like their Hellcat package or whatever.
Yeah, but isn't it like a red eye or something?
Something. Maybe.
I don't know. There's one that's like it has the extended fenders and it sits lower to the ground and it's got their big engine in it, which is, decent for a 4-door sedan.
Oh wow, this was like a ghetto one. The VINs were swapped. So this is likely like a Toad and like a Chop Shop GTR. Probably why crash.
No wonder it was. Yeah, I was gonna say, no wonder it was doing that.
Maybe it was like that's why I was kind of claiming maybe it was a vanity GTR. Red Eye Demon. There it is.
Is that what it's called?
Somebody in the comment section said that.
Dude, I was driving home Monday with my new truck, and I was coming down 35, and I kept seeing these like lights flashing behind me, like people were like high beaming people in traffic behind me. This freaking white single cab, like nasty F-150 pulls up next to me and just starts going womp 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 womp. And I was like,
get out, come on.
I was like, my Raptor literally has temp plates on it. I am not racing you down 35. Also, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're in a single cab with probably a supercharged Coyote motor.
Right.
Probably rolling in 4-wheel or all-wheel, whatever,
Not to mention, dude, you're within your first oil change. I'm not dogging the hell out of that engine,
I have 900 miles on my truck. I'm not doing anything.
That's kind of what I mean, dude. Like, I'm probably not dogging that.
It was
for
funny.
a while,
It was funny. He was trying to race anything that.
Oh, I'm sure.
And then 2 miles down the road, I see a state trooper, and I'm like, "Ooh, good decisions. Good decisions."
Straight to jail right away.
There's also a lot of traffic, so I'm just like, this is stupid.
called cloned. It's a cloned vehicle. Well, there you go. Millennial.
With the VIN swap?
Yeah. What is this? He's visibly upset and crying. This guy's unable to hook up a TV for his wife that is sick.
How's it going? Edward David Henry 9864. Stand for.
Brother, you should have called this out forever ago. What are we doing calling it out here?
Oh no, I don't get that.
This kills me. Like, before the lights even come on.
Yeah.
Show me stopping.
Yep.
This is the plate.
Get that return.
You know what I mean? This is the color, make, and model of the car to make sure that it matches, right? If I say this is a blue F-150, and you know what I mean? It's returning to a Kia. Like, oh, there's a clue. But yeah, there's also some like situational awareness issues. When you're approaching the car, your eyeballs, as you're reading this, are looking. Oh, will we lose some people? Lose Bill? Oh no, Bill was just very still. I thought for a second Discord.
I was reading.
Oh, you're good.
I was reading the chat.
But anyways, your eyeballs are on the license plate and not the person approaching you from the suspect vehicle. Like, just some safety consideration. Call the plate out before you even initiate the stop. Call out your location and all that stuff, and save yourself a lot of time.
On your car.
I'm really sorry, officer.
Okay. What's going on tonight?
Well, I'll tell you, everything's going wrong.
Oh, come on over here so we don't get hit.
I
know for now.
I'm like almost 80 years, 79
Sure.
years old. And my wife's real sick, and my son's mentally ill.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
I really try to drive right, and I bought a television today because I want to make my wife happy, you know. And I can't get it hooked up.
Bro, I don't want to cry on stream.
So I went to the buyers here.
Kind of bumming me out.
Let's do what
Try to
Keith
tell me
does.
how to do it, you know.
Sure.
Just do one of these. You can straight up turn this camera off. I'll show you.
Freshen my supply.
There you go.
And,
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm doing. Refreshing my supply.
Where do you live at?
Sterling Heights.
Where at?
Cheviot Drive.
Where's that at?
South of 17.
Okay.
Right by the Fairfield Park.
What are you trying to hook up? Like, what's wrong? How can you
I
not hook
bought
up?
a television set, 50-inch.
Right.
And I got one old television.
Okay.
You know?
So, what's wrong with it? Like, why wouldn't it work?
I don't know what to do because the old TV's an old tube type thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
You got a cable cord or anything, or?
Well, there's a cable like it comes in my house.
Yeah, so
you
yeah,
bought
you
it
try to plug it into the
used,
back.
and it's like used without the right cables. Like, good luck.
Back?
Oh, good luck finding those. They keep switching them.
Is the TV in the living room that you're trying to hook up, or where's it?
It's in my
Also, he's probably trying to
I was
hook
saying,
up to like
if I'm not busy, I might be able to stop
bunny
by and help
ears
you.
or something.
Yeah.
Is that all you get? What else did you do? I don't have no reports about it. That's what I thought I was going to do. Buy some cords.
Yeah, so it depends on the TV. My partner's real good at electronics. I can have him look at it if you want.
Well, why don't you give me a number? Can I do that?
Well, I can take yours. I don't know if I'm going to be busy or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's your number? What time are you going to be home?
Well, I'm just going to stop there in Kroger.
Okay. Hold on a second. There's a police run coming.
It's like, what time is it now?
List by just pressing. Okay, so how can I? Well, let's say I want to find out what's on channel.
No way. They went and hooked it up? Oh, that's mega based.
I hope they
Love
give
that.
Oh, look, I pressed info. Well, yeah, you hit info.
He'll go back in a few days and give me a sticker.
Mine do it now? Yeah, you should just use that one. It'll work now. That one's not going to control. It'll work. Controlling the cable box.
It'll work this only. You can't turn the TV off or anything.
We're going to be turning it off. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. This one one controls the television.
You can hear in his voice.
That one will only work.
Just made his whole month.
Dude, I know. And when it's especially like in those situations, like old people bummed me out more than anything because I used to get really mad that nobody was trying to take care of them. Like that, you want to talk about like kid calls sucked. Old people calls, especially old folks' homes, used to like.
Yep.
I could not unclench my fist for like the rest of the week. It would,
especially because you get in there and the workers are just rude and the worst.
Me, man. Like, I don't know. I got a spot in my heart for old folks. So this
Except
means
that one
something.
lady.
Well, that one lady tried to bite my
Tried
damn
to
junk
bite your
off.
taser. That was pretty funny though.
Well, funny for you.
It's a core memory in my brain.
Dude. I remember what that lady was wearing. Like
Yeah.
I vividly remember that whole
that little room we were in.
Golly.
That little office.
You didn't have to be there for Chama dox the hell out of this lady, Linda Capriati. That lady was horrible.
Nope, I just heard your stories.
Oh, that was a bad time. I believe.
But I had what was her name? Susan Porter? What the hell was her name? She never came out of her house. She called 911 like 17 times a day.
Was she up in the 20s?
No, this was on Southside.
Oh.
They told us about her in Academy.
Did you ever get to meet Rachel?
I had to deal with her. I don't think so.
Kind of younger lass that had Rachel was wild. Yeah, she's you had to call one of her. You had to name one of the ponies. You had to call her pretty if she asked.
Oh no, I never went.
Oh,
I never.
Man, dude, she was the worst. She was not great.
Nope.
But she wasn't old, but she definitely prepared to be doxxed. That'll be. No, I was.
Dude,
not.
you know the one I think about a lot. Remember that girl? We went to the hospital, and she had like meth or something in her stuff.
Oh man!
And then like 2 months later,
yeah,
she was dead.
Yeah, I think. I remember that.
That one pops up a lot.
Yeah. Didn't the nurses that found that? We weren't trying to touch any of this stuff, and they're like, "Was this the same lady?"
The hospital called to us. The hospital called us. Yeah,
like, she's got meth. I'm like, who cares? Just
yeah.
throw it away.
She's already in the hospital.
Yeah, yeah, that one bummed me out.
An officer fires a taser and a suspect falls, dropping a metal object, and then police SUV vacated by an assisting officer rolls, and when the officer returns behind the wheel, video shows the cruiser surging forward.
Oh,
I guess this is the spicy part of the street. Jeez.
Instead of stopping, hitting both the suspect and one of the arresting officers. Mossad Bedran works next door and saw everything unfold.
First thing I heard a lot of people screaming, Then I'm coming from a restaurant and I see a lot of cops. It is follow the girl, have 2 knives.
Badran says an armed woman was walking around the parking
not the Jeep.
lot, damaging a Jeep along with a police vehicle.
He's just damaged the cars. I don't know why.
Melissa says police were actively looking for the suspect around 4 Saturday.
Oh man, even got the tire. Oh, that's a tire.
Day afternoon.
Thank God. This gets to go to international. Let's go. I saw Toronto and I was like, whoo.
2 police officers came in basically asking me and my coworker if we seen a lady that was vandalizing cars.
And then about 15 minutes later,
what was that?
Outside
I guess they didn't want to show her face or whatever. This recorded her
what was that thing?
Hands?
That brace.
Here's my hand.
For Saturday afternoon.
2 police officers came in basically asking me and my coworker if
this looks like shelves, shelves for a
yeah,
store.
Sign.
We see,
to hang
and
up
I see a bunch of cops trying to run, kind of stop it. So I'm thinking the lady got and took it, but she was really under the cruiser.
Police say paramedics assessed both the suspect and the officer, and both were medically cleared, although the woman was taken to hospital for further assessment.
Well, we know it's
Police
Canada.
adding,
There's a big
we are
old Tim
actively
Hortons.
reviewing the circumstances and are grateful there were no serious injuries during this dynamic incident. Wow. No one seriously injured, but still not
Was that
something
the girl
these
they were
people
just
who
trying
work doing
to
the
not
circumstances
show us
and
her
are
face?
grateful there were no serious injuries during this dynamic incident.
Oh, maybe not.
No.
No one seriously injured, but still not something these people who work at the Jane Park Plaza will soon forget.
We are busy, so that's time, so I don't know what happening, but I just saw the video. Oh my God, it's so that.
This is the nail salon. Damn it.
Doing?
Hey man, there's a trend. Shout out.
What
shout
is
out to
this
your girl.
reporting?
That was very, very shocking for me.
Golly, what did they?
Do you think they had like a scorecard? They were like, that one, that nailed it. We nailed it today.
Bro, I'm gonna start giving Canada the Ohio treatment. Dog. Like, what do we do?
This is crazy.
I'm gonna take points from media and from international cops here. What are you doing?
His eyeball expression is as shocked as I am.
Man, let's not run over both fellow officers. And you know what? If Rob from BP was there,
I know it's Canada, but I think cars still work the same, right?
I'd like
gas and
two
brake,
separate
and
pedals.
put in park,
R&D,
right?
Yeah.
Same thing, right? The
That's
the
wild.
wide one.
You remember our classmate that hit her FTO
Yes.
in the parking lot?
Yes, I do.
That's what I was thinking
Yep.
of when I was watching this.
Remember our classmate that got hit by a car?
Oh yeah, he bravely pushed
he hit the
himself.
car,
I was
I
gonna
guess.
say bravely dove in with the car and the
Yeah.
not involved individual in this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, Ohio didn't deserve
Ugh.
a stray.
That wasn't a stray. It was
That
a direct.
was a direct shot. Yeah, I wasn't trying to mince words there. Oh man, what a time.
I mean, Toronto is kind of the Florida of Canada.
Yeah. What is going on back here?
Hearing aids?
Yeah,
Those are pipes.
This looks like a pipe.
One of them looks like pipe, yeah.
This
Yeah,
looks
but isn't
a
that like an
hearing aid.
old school hearing aid?
Yeah, I bet that's like
Yeah,
a
no clue.
you know?
This is
It's
like, where they started and how far they've come.
Yeah. So we went from the nail salon
To
to
the
the random lady we didn't want to see her
Was it-
face, and then I guess
What's a doctor of
ears.
ears called?
Optometry, but for ears.
Yeah.
Shoot, it's ear, nose, and throat doctor.
Oh.
Yeah, ENT.
ENTs.
Or nothing.
They have a specialty, don't they?
We don't have meth
Yeah.
gators,
It's
Josh.
Otolaryngologist.
Yeah, that one. Yep.
Yeah, whatever.
Why can't it just be easy like optometry?
Otorhinolaryngology.
Yep. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah. Now one's spilling
Urologist,
slurs.
I know it because of the horn.
Audiologist.
Earologist. I like that. Earologist.
Oh man, where's
Urologist.
chat? That's pretty top tier. They're just out here making stuff up. I've done the same thing. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we're going. Dig deeper.
Deeper. We're going deeper.
Also tonight, 3 News investigates is learning more about serious allegations of a cover-up
Serious?
inside the North Royalton Police Department.
An officer
Royalton?
claims his superiors altered his report after he arrested
Why can't
the
news anchors
deputy
ever just
chief
talk
of Orange
normal?
Village Police for drunk driving.
They get trained
We have
on
the
that
body
accent.
camera video of
I
the
know. I
arrest
think
has
that's why
now
people like
triggered
podcasts, 'cause
investigations
people
in
just
2
talk
police
normal.
departments.
We're coming from tonight.
Bullshit.
It started as a traffic stop on October 11th for suspected OVI.
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
Not much.
North Royalton patrolman Spencer
Wrong
Lowe
answer.
quickly
Yeah, not much, and 2 beers are
And all
basically
the
the same
drinks.
thing. Yeah.
learns that the driver
It's not
is
enough.
not the usual suspect
Yes.
when the driver flashes a police badge.
Can I show you this or no?
You can.
There's absolutely fuckery afoot.
Jeez.
Deputy Chief for Orange.
That is Deputy Chief Patrick O'Callahan of the Orange Village Police Department.
O'Callahan, huh? You had
Deputy
more
Chief
than
for Orange, and he's drunk.
Hey, easy with the slurs. We're still early in stream, okay? Easy.
what?
Josh,
Callahan?
canology is the study of Cane's chicken. Gingy? You chill.
O'Callahan refused field sobriety tests.
Hey,
Officer
suspect
Lowe
in top tier.
arrested him for OVI,
Whoa.
a misdemeanor. Also, improper handling of a firearm after finding 3 loaded guns in the car, a felony. But what happened after the arrest is now at the center of a whistleblower complaint. The police union attorney representing Lowe is Brian Smith.
He later found out that the city essentially dropped those charges without his knowledge. And not only that, went into his report and deleted all references to the felony charges without the authority to do so.
So you're alleging a cover-up.
Exactly, yes.
According to audit logs, North
Thank you, ma'am.
Royalton Police Chief Keith Therese and a lieutenant both accessed Lowe's report and are accused of removing references to the felony.
So the way RMS or a report writing system works is that any touching or modification of the file gets logged.
Ooh, you can't touch the file.
You can't touch the file now. Same thing with body camera footage. Every time you view it, or get access to it or whatever. Very similar to like NCIC, TCIC stuff. If I'm going to request a background check on somebody, it has to be tied to me. It's going to be tied to the dispatcher that's maybe helping me with it or whatever. If you go that route, yeah, this should be very easy paper trail to follow.
Felony charge. So not only is this against police policy, is it illegal?
We believe so. We believe it's potentially a felony. Tampering with evidence and tampering with records would be 2 felonies.
Both the city of North Royalton and Orange Village announced that each department is investigating the arrest and alleged cover-up. Meanwhile, Smith says Officer Lowe, who's only been with the department a couple of years, now fears retaliation.
Retaliation, perhaps, in his own department. He had concerns about, being labeled in terms of his future career by other police
A
departments.
snitch.
Exactly.
As one officer.
How's he a snitch? He's just doing his job.
I'm so confused.
That's wild. The files are in the computer. I appreciate the Zoolander reference. It's not Brady List.
Forgot about that scene.
It's like
he should be terminated.
It's like prison for whoever actually went in there and messed with it.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but this dude should be terminated, and then that person.
Because like it'd be one
happened.
thing if they decided, like, let's say the DA decides that they want to drop the charges because they don't want to pursue them because they, for whatever reason, they think they're going to lose.
It definitely would have got bumped down to a misdemeanor for sure.
Sure,
but
or even the judge can sit there and say, "I don't think you had PC right for the
maybe.
stop or whatever." It just depends on how it got written and whether how much evidence we were actually able to bring to the table, right? But outright just getting rid of a sworn affidavit is I mean, unless you're Hillary Clinton with a hammer, dog, like it's just you ain't getting away with that. That's all I'm saying. That's wild.
Officer is arrested for breaking the law. Another, perhaps risking his career to uphold it.
He takes risks every day that he comes to work in terms of his life, quite frankly. He's also willing to take a risk for his career to uphold the rule of law.
Deputy Chief O'Callahan has now been put on leave by the Orange Village Police during the investigation. North Royalton, however, did not say if the chief or lieutenant were placed on leave as well. Attorney Smith is now asking Cuyahoga County prosecutors to handle the case.
It was in
auto skipped. So I guess that's points from admin, but points to municipals, right? I feel like that makes sense. Because he's the one that is like, well, why are my charges getting dropped for this? And why is my report not here anymore? Right? Or edited or deleted or whatever. I'm going to say, we're going to give points here. We're going to take points here. I'm going to take a lot, actually. That's sussy. That's straight up illegal. 0, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay.
May that DOT put out a rule that indicated that we were going to take out of service truck drivers who were not proficient in speaking the English language. We announced that in May, and it was going to go in, it did go into effect at the end of June. Now, when we did that, there was a lot of press that complained to us that we were being unfair to people, that we were being mean to people. And what we said was, no, this is a safety issue. Making sure drivers of very heavy 80,000-pound rigs can speak the language is truly a critical safety issue. And some complained about it. We implemented it at the end of June, and all of us in America saw what happened in Florida, where we had an individual who we tested this individual after the crash, but no doubt could not speak the English language and could not understand road signs when he was operating that very deadly rig. And so we at DOT and Federal Motor Carriers, we are not going to tolerate states that don't comply with the rules that come from this department. And so we are going to, first of all, we've identified several states that have not been in compliance. That would be Washington, California, and New Mexico.
No, surprise, surprise.
Those are the three states that have not complied with this rule. Which, by the way, this driver in Florida had received a CDL in Washington, California, and was pulled over in July for speeding, and no doubt couldn't speak the English language. And law enforcement in New Mexico did not take his rig out of service. So this one driver touched all three states. Based on our review, they are not complying with our rule. And so phase one for us, which I'm announcing today, is we are going to give these states 30 days to come into compliance with truck drivers speaking proficiently the English language, or we're going to look at federal funding that they receive under the Motor Carrier Safety.
Won't be taking the pull. Do taxpayer money. It can motivate or demotivate. I understand where people might say, especially if you already have the job and you're able to do it, but even people that.
But how'd you get the job?
That's kind of what I was getting at. Is that the standard for the CDL is going to be, and I'll be honest, we had 18-wheeler drivers that were absolute heroes. There was on I-30, it was a real bad accident that happened and everybody stopped. It's like on a hill, basically.
Yeah.
And this guy's cooking it, 65 or whatever, and it was wet. And he could see that, oh, shit, everybody stopped. And he wasn't expecting us. There's no warnings. There's no nothing. You get over the hill. You see cars. He put his 18-wheeler into a ditch because it wasn't going to stop in time and probably saved 20, 30, 40 people's lives. And this guy's standing there like, oh, dude, my career's probably over. And I get it. There's going to be an accident. There's going to be whatever. And I vividly remember we had a sergeant walk right over to him. He's like, dude, you're a hero. Whatever it is that they do with your license or whatever, like you did a good thing here. He's like, all those people would be dead. And he's a young guy. But he was like, I'm trying to feel better about himself, right? Being a hero doesn't pay the bills, unfortunately. But you do need people that can act quickly because you are operating absolutely a deadly vehicle. I mean, these can be incredibly dangerous to even fire trucks or other 18-wheelers or whatever. These can shut down interstates if you mess it up. Damn it, chill. But yeah. So really, it really comes down to being able to read signs and stuff like that, especially when you're doing 18-wheeler driving. I can understand the idea of, hey, you're going across state lines. You're going to be seeing a lot of miles. Dude, in Texas, I can't think of a single city in Texas, like a major city in Texas, that doesn't have some sort of construction that changes weekly, sometimes hourly, on what's going on. And they need to be able to see that, identify it. It's not always something that's either easy to sometimes understand either. It'll be like, we're shutting down, but from this time to this time. And we need speeds to be like reading the speed, the numbers are relatively universal. But like, hey, there's going to be a diversion.
Unless you're used to kilometers and then it's
right.
miles.
Oh, yeah, I can go the speed. Yeah. So it's important. And
Also,
really, they're the regulatory...
likelihood of signage is also like 50-50.
Right.
Sometimes
Oh,
you
agreed,
just sort of pull up on a thing and it's like, hey, sudden cones, by the way.
Yeah, but and ultimately, it's a regulatory agency. They're allowed to set the standard for what they believe it should be for those type of licenses, and that's how you get uniformity within the states. I can understand some argument about states' rights versus like what the federal government can mandate, but if the federal government's paying for it, they can kind of do what you want. It wouldn't affect trucking within the state at all. But if you want to interact with other states, it's kind of the reason why like your driver's license is valid in all 50, because there's certain criteria for even a Class C drivers. Now, some people have point systems, others don't, or whatever. But I can understand the discussion around that.
Mm-hmm. So I do wonder. I'd like to see what the proficiency test looks like. Because there is probably like a difference between I can speak fluently and hold a conversation like about, I don't know, some kind of book or something, as opposed to like reading signs, being able to communicate at way stations and stuff like that. Because I feel like that's
the test one.
No, right? That'd be cool.
Yeah,
is it hard?
No, not really.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I'm like, especially if you're, for instance, because the thing that I think about specifically is like air traffic controllers, because like English is universally the like air traffic control language, because pilots need to be able to communicate with air traffic controllers anywhere. And here in the U.S., obviously, like Canada's not going to be an issue, but Mexico, you do have truck drivers that go across the border over and over, and so like your need to be able to hold a very long conversation. Probably not super necessary, but like definitely be able to understand like, hey, can you tell me what is in your truck?
Yeah.
Can you tell me how much it's supposed to weigh?
Django said ATC mentioned. Let's go. One of our mods is indeed ATC.
You need to be able to so on a stop tell where you're coming from, where you're going to. Yes, what's in the truck? How long have you been driving? Things like that. So those questions have to be have to be answered.
Is
That's what they ask me at the border every time I visit family. So
what was the enforcement rate on stuff like this back in the day?
So, okay. So one thing about this English proficiency thing, everybody has got all up in arms about it. Well, this has been on the books since the 70s.
Oh, no kidding.
It's not a new thing. What's new? The only difference between now and the last few years and then restarting it is that our president, not this one, not the one before, not the one before that, but him. What was he? Number 40.
Was it Papa Bush?
What is Trump right now? 47? No, Obama.
Okay, Obama.
So the biggest thing that Obama said was no longer put drivers out of service if they cannot speak English. Now it's if you can't speak and you can't read, then it's now you're shut down. You're not going to be able to continue because for safety reasons. So, but I mean, I found quite a few, when we'd make them stop and we'd call whoever their company was and tell them, look, you have to send somebody here who could drive this truck and read the signs and understand and not get a crash if there's a temporary construction zone up or like we were talking about earlier, a bridge out sign that wasn't there a week ago. And that dude can't read it. Well, he's going in, he's going to go into the river or whatever. So
I did.
So yeah,
zero commercial motor vehicle ever. So
Same.
I'm glad you're here that you were able to answer that. One also historically that they were like, hey, like you used to enforce it. Obama was like, well, we don't shut them down, and now we shut it down.
Now we shut them down. It's always been an out of service violation, but the administration decided, well, let's not do that. Let's not put them out of service. Let's give them a ticket or whatever and just let them go.
Yeah.
So,
well, and at the very minimum, meet the proficiency level set out by the people that are issuing CDLs of like, hey, as long as you can, it's kind of like I'm not proficient in Spanish, but I can read a menu, order food. I can understand. I can basically navigate an airport if I really needed to. But
the important things,
I'm not conversational in it to a degree where I could do. But I could do it. Even we had people, even some like Bill, who has even worse Spanish than me, which is saying some things. Mine's not great, but even he could navigate a use of force scenario enough that he could get his way through it, right? Or a DWI enough. And we had a certain level of proficiency that they tested us on.
I knew the words to look out for.
Yeah. Hey, you knew the spicy words. Hold
on.
Say,
no pistola, way.
Yeah.
Abajo, pendejo.
Yeah. No.
Like the important things.
No mames way on the pistola.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
on the Spanish citizenship test.
Yeah.
So just one more thing on the licensing. So California is the worst offender. California would let a lot of these guys take the CDL test in their native language, which does no good.
Yeah.
It does no good because none of the signs, none of the directions, none of anything, even their bills of lading.
California. Like it's not it's
everything.
All in English.
It's all in English. So
it's also a huge state.
Why would you let somebody take and let them go drive a house down the road at, highway speeds and not ensure that they can read and understand the signs, so that's always been an issue for us.
Crazy.
Dude, I'm telling you, after spending the last year on the highway, truck drivers have gotten
terrifying.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Like some of the things I've seen and the way that some of these dudes drive, like the English is whatever. I didn't get out and talk to them, but the driving is
I could see the driving.
Horrendous.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Hi. I'm Officer Blevins with the Utica Water Police Department. Do you mind if we come in and talk with you?
Yeah, about what?
So if this is a college campus, I'm not asking. That's my understanding of it. So you're, as part of being a student and living in student living, you don't own that.
Nope.
And honestly, I think that it's even worse because this is considered school grounds. You have no right to privacy. They could toss this thing at any time.
Yeah.
I'm curious why she asked, but maybe she's just trying to be cool. Shout out to the little, decorations, though.
Okay. I'll explain what's in there just so we're not talking in the hallway.
Okay. Yeah,
that's fine. We're just gonna turn on the light here. So we got a call from the RAs of an odor of marijuana coming from your room.
No way.
Standing in here, I can smell it. It's pretty
Surprise,
strong.
surprise.
So be honest, and we can work with you if you're honest with us.
I don't smoke. I don't.
Okay, you don't have anything in here?
I don't have anything in here.
Does your roommate?
Mm-mm. My roommate's not in here either.
Gotcha. Do you have your driver's license off? Do you have your driver's license on you?
Yeah, I do.
Do either of you have any marijuana or anything on you?
No.
Nothing? It's pretty strong.
So I was going to say, if there's marijuana, it is going to be very obvious in a room this small that doesn't have like a window open or whatever. Like, you smelled it as you walked down the hallway. The second you open the door, you're hitting the face with it. Like marijuana. It is. I think a lot of people don't appreciate how powerful that smell really is and how unique it is. I've maybe a skunk. From far enough away, I might mistake as that. The likelihood that there's a skunk in the dorm room is pretty low. So,
Strong in here. That's what I'm asking. Thank you. What are you guys up to tonight?
Nothing. We're watching a movie.
You have your driver's license? You don't have one? Okay.
Weeded.
Are you from Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Wisconsin.
There's nothing at all in here? Okay. Are you guys around anybody that smokes?
I was about to say I do.
Okay.
I was around it. I wasn't.
Got you. Nothing on you at all?
No.
You're bad.
Sure. Do you mind if I just check your room, make sure that there is nothing in here, so I can let the RAs know that there's
yeah.
nothing here? Okay. Or is that fine with you?
I don't know what are you gonna check?
Just check your belongings. Make sure that there's nothing in here. Just it clears you for the RAs. It's possible that it's on your clothes if you're around people like you smoke. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably on my coat or something.
Gotcha. Are you a student?
I prefer non-sterile gloves when you're going to be doing searches like this. When you're using your fighting gloves, and the off chance you,
especially in this room in this situation,
dude. So the issue is going to be is, man, especially if you run into something like, I'm not saying you're going to run into meth and cocaine. That's a little more rare with college students. It's just you're going to be touching stuff that's contaminated with anything. It could be bodily fluids. It could be whatever.
That's the route I was going.
Yeah, so your fighting gloves, right? These are meant to protect your hands, not necessarily give you a barrier. They're going to stay with you. You're going to touch them. They're going to be on your uniform. They're going to be in your car. And so whatever Hep C, whatever they got going on here, it's going to go with you. That's why you have non-sterile gloves. You get done with your search, you throw them away in the trash can that they have here down the hallway rather than taking it with you. So that's
I paid for my fighting gloves, so if
that's what I mean.
Paid for it now, they're staying in my pocket unless it's time to dance.
If we're going down, then they get thrown on, but they
come out.
Yeah.
For search, no.
Hell no. But
I would like to know what the CCP is in a college dorm, because chat saying say no and don't throw your rights away. I'm pretty sure you don't have any rights in a dorm. I don't think you have any.
No. So
you have less expectation of privacy, because you're under some sort of contract, I believe, and then I think when they take housing,
it's still university property, right?
Right. So you're subject to the dormitories, yes. Any housing owned by the university.
So this is where it became interesting when campus carry was a discussion here in Texas, because you could carry on campus, but you couldn't carry in the dorms. You couldn't actually have a gun in the dorms because they're like, you don't own the dorms and you don't have residency rights. They can at any time kick you out of those dorm rooms without an eviction notice, versus if you were an apartment renter, it's you have a contract, they have to evict you. There's a whole different process. And so in general, the rule of thumb, at least in Texas, it could be different in other places. Schools, you're a second-class citizen if you're a student at a school. Part of the
probably depends on the university too. I'm sure the university has rules or whatever for what their campus PD can do. Maybe Chris knows.
I was going to say. He did
for college.
I think he did.
Yeah.
So
he was chief.
We should ask him.
I'm gonna bug him about that.
He made the policy.
Because
I would like to know.
Yeah, to my understanding, the few times I had to work with UTA PD, because they were within our jurisdiction, we had it.
They didn't have a ton of dorms, did they?
They had two, I think, pretty decent sized buildings that were dorms. The rest of it was like apartments.
Oh, those were considered dorms, weren't they?
Yep.
That was considered like UTA property.
Yeah. And so they had 2 of them, and I remember we had to go to one due to somebody had the control-alt-delete syndrome, so they asked for backup, and we showed up.
Yeah.
It was their call, but they were like, "Hey, there's only one of us. I'd like a back." And I was like, "Well, I'm not going to this with just you. Like, well, I'm gonna get an additional. Like, no offense, but like, I don't know who you are, so I'm not working this call with you. Like, I'm gonna take a third."
This carpet. Can you imagine hitting it with luminol and then ALA? Can you imagine the patterns?
Dude, that's what I mean is like, I don't want this. The whole reason, the second she brought out her fighting gloves, I was like, girl, what are you doing? Why are you I wouldn't want to touch my boots after being in this room, but
no,
I don't know. If you know, you know. You can go read between the lines for chat. But yeah, Keith, that's precisely where my brain went. I was like,
yeah, it's like just that carpet right there. It's like,
we're
oh
not
my
doing
gosh.
that.
Yeah.
No, gotcha. Are you a student? No. So just for like a future reference, even like the odor of marijuana we can get a call for. And they'll show up and do all this. So which side is yours?
This side.
This side? Okay. All of this over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Any alcohol or anything like that? Anything that I might find? No.
NYLI. I do have some.
Okay. I appreciate the honesty.
It is in there.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's just, most of them are empty.
Sure.
It's just, yeah.
Sure. Can I take it out of here? Not 21.
Right.
Okay.
Can you
Again, I appreciate the honesty with that.
to my call as well as
We can definitely work through that.
The wife is getting, this is sliced potatoes with ground beef, cheese,
Potatoes.
and mixed vegetables.
Nice.
Hamburger casserole is what she's calling it. It looks
It's called
good.
pre-vodka.
Sounds
casserole.
delicious.
I can smell this call. Yes.
Gross.
Yeah.
excellent. Thank you.
What are these?
Those I got from a friend. I don't know what they are.
Whoa.
Okay.
I was just holding on to them.
They're not like that.
Not like that.
This is not my little stool.
So you don't know what those are?
I have enough of.
You just have them in your room?
Palmer's?
Yeah.
Can?
Is that what those are?
Yeah. That's what the can.
That is what they are.
Classy.
I know it's not good to take sometimes. Someone from home that
Sure, where was it?
It was in there.
So you're storing this stuff that you don't know what it is with all of your alcohol?
I just put it in there. I don't know.
I'm gonna have you flip over here. Where are you from?
Step up.
Gotcha. So why would you have something of a friend here?
Because I'm a good friend.
Yeah.
Friend wouldn't get busted.
I was raised well. I mean,
So I'm gonna ask you again. I want you to be completely honest with me.
Tight with my bros.
So the lighters were the with a warning sign here.
Yeah.
Probably also found other paraphernalia. You find a grinder, you find a lighter, you can smell the marijuana. Like, we were not born yesterday. Most cops, after a while of being on the street, if you got a good FTO and you got good senior officers, you get into these investigations like, she is bad at this. They are both bad. Young people in general are bad at lying.
Yeah.
Flashlight's on, boot.
It's, I don't know. This has got all the markings of a duck here, right?
So obviously, you see what I just found. So be completely honest, because you haven't been honest with me so far. I asked for any alcohol, asked for any drugs, and you have not been honest with me so far. I could issue a ticket just that alone.
Yes, I know.
So be honest with me. What else am I gonna find?
That's it.
This is
there
it?
And it was there. And that was all I have.
What do you use the fake ID for?
I used to go to the bar.
Okay.
No, he used the fake ID for it.
Buy that Smirnoff, girl.
So I'm gonna ask you again. Want complete honesty.
So the fake ID is a big deal. I mean, that's potentially a felony depending on the state.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I do not believe this is your friend's.
I didn't see what they were talking about. This is
Where'd she find it?
Jar?
I think she found it in the drawer. Yeah, that's I'm trying to see if I can get a good look at it.
She thought that jar was gonna hold the smell.
God, dude, it's not even like like the rubber sealed kind. This is just like a mason jar.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Do better. You're bad at this. I had
It's
a
a
guy.
little bit of weed.
I'll never forget. We had a guy. We were doing an insurance tow on him. It wasn't my call because it's not me because I don't do insurance tows.
Yeah.
But they were inventorying the car. The guy was just chilling, and he happened to open the trunk, and this dude had like the big mason jars, like the ones you'd put like Costco amounts of coffee in.
Yes.
Dude had like half a pound of weed, and we both look at each other. I didn't smell a thing because I guess he did a good job of covering up the scent or whatever. But it was in those like rubber sealed, like it's got like a lock on it, damn near, that you have to, or like a lever. I was pretty impressed. I was like, bro, we not inventoried this car. No, I didn't smell a thing in this car. But he's like, I don't ever smoke in my car. I was like, clearly, because I didn't smell a thing. He even had smoking clothes, is what he said. I was like, that's pretty smart.
I'm good at my job.
There's mushrooms in the jar?
Huh?
Chat's saying it's mushrooms in the jar.
Oh, that'd be more sketchy.
Oh, that
Do
would
not
make
believe this
sense
is your
with the little mushroom like mouse
They were my
pad.
friends.
Yeah, I saw that stuff.
Okay, they never
like,
told
that's
you
a
what it
clue.
was?
No, I think it's some type of mushroom. I don't know though.
Oh.
Okay. And so
Girl,
what
it's a
was the
science
reasoning for
that
giving it to you?
They gave
What
it
she
to
pulled
me.
out of her
and
little
I said
thing?
I would try them. I don't know. But
Okay. So you did know what it was.
That's
They told
her
me it was some kind of
friends.
mushroom.
Okay.
I don't know.
How long have you had them for?
I've had them for months. I literally just brought them here because in case I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't.
Rachel,
I
I wanna
appreciate
get
the honesty. Please continue with that. Is this yours stuff here as well?
No, that's just mine.
Okay. Do you mind if I look through that bag?
Definitely.
Okay. In the black box.
That's mine. You can
That's
go
yours.
through that.
You can say so.
You can go through that.
Baby girl.
All right. So obviously you can't have this alcohol since you're underage. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab the alcohol and I'll walk with you to the bathroom. Okay.
Okay.
And we're gonna dump that out.
Yeah.
This is very smooth of this officer. This guy's been cool so far, right? Just chilling on his phone. If we're gonna arrest her, we probably don't want to do it in this tiny ass room. And get him involved. So this is.
But also, if he's not a student, why is he still there?
I was gonna ask the question, but I think that's like that's a college by college thing, probably. But normally,
But like if you're
my understanding
there
was,
doing an investigation and he's not a student,
Yeah,
you don't have the authority to.
Yeah.
He should be out in the hallway.
At minimum.
Yep. Or just kick rocks. Get out of the building.
Yeah, like at a minimum,
all
be
of
in the hallway.
Because I know different time of day. I mean, you have curfews. I know they've got co-ed dorms
Yeah.
and stuff now. But if he's not a student, then
If the body cam is right, it's 2 in the morning.
oh yeah.
gonna make it pour it out, then take her to jail. Man.
And just left a non-student in her room.
Yeah, no kidding. Just
Like,
He's in
whoa,
there destroying it right now.
whoa.
Yeah.
The mushrooms.
Of course, I think her standby is in the room.
I mean, I didn't say you were wrong.
Oh, they arrested her in the room? Oh, man. I was all proud of them for a second.
We're under arrest for having those mushrooms
Is he
at
still in there?
psilocybin.
Yep, he's still there.
Those too tight for you. Do you want your friends to stay in here, or do you want them to?
They can stay.
Okay.
Can I put real shoes on?
Yeah.
Where
go.
am I going?
We're gonna go down to the police department. Figure out a couple more things. What shoes do you want?
Those brown ones are fine.
You'll hear more about that in the coming days. I'll be referring charges for that. So it'll likely be the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office that'll reach out to you about that, and they'll give you like court date info and that stuff. So, any questions at all?
Just with the mushrooms, what are what can happen? Like, is there just gonna be a fine or?
So it's a misdemeanor criminal charge. Like those are just tickets.
Yeah.
It's a misdemeanor for psilocybin.
What state is this?
Whoa.
State of the
Whoa, mega base. These people over here. Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Bro, they party in Wisconsin.
Hey, shout out to them. They get down, I guess.
So those are
I
pretty
didn't know they
similar
were cool
to
like
like a speeding ticket.
Yeah, exactly. But what's gonna happen?
So you could get a fine.
Okay.
Knowing Jefferson County, they're not going to do like jail time. Very
That's
rarely
what I
do
wanted
they
to
do
hear.
that.
Thank
Yep.
you.
I can't guarantee that because
Yeah,
it's completely up to them and what they do with that. I believe the statute says like a fine up to $1,000 or like a year in jail. It doesn't mean that's what's going to happen. They're willing to work with you. So they'll figure all that out for you and what has to happen there.
So all she's getting is tickets.
That's pretty wild, bro. That you'd be going to county. You pull that in Texas. Oh, golly.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh man, Gen Z, y'all are wild.
Go to that next comment down. She has weed and mushrooms, saying it isn't hers, but she has weed and mushroom decor.
You're bad at this. Oh man, that's hilarious.
So is she technically arrested and then cited and then released?
Cite and release, yeah. They processed her, I guess, to make sure they can get her fingerprints and all that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Do all that. That is weird.
Texas.
So it's almost like a.
Try that in the Bible.
It's almost like a juvenile arrest, right? Kind of. Huh.
Wild they would do
Interesting
that.
for the mushrooms too.
I'm good with the decriminalization of certain drugs. I truly weed stuff like that. I have my arguments for that side of the fence. I can't be pro 2A without being pro letting people have the plants, right? But man, just careful which state you do that in, because the difference between that is a ticket or
your laws.
County, like some time in prison potentially.
Yeah.
Release on citation. I guess points to fish cops. I mean, it's not really municipals, right? Unless they didn't have
fish cops.
Yeah, we'll do fish cops. I don't think that was regular PD.
No.
But
definitely like a university PD.
Oh yeah.
Because didn't they say they would like refer it to the county?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
that's kind of wild though. Campus police are going to go relatively easy. Admin doesn't want campus cops coming down hard on students. That's fair.
Yeah, to be fair, you don't need to ruin a kid's life when they're
agreed.
Living at college and like shrooms and weed and a little bit of Smirnoff. Come on, dog.
Right. There's no
Who cares?
Drug trade
She's
happening.
she's not a dealer. She's not like maybe she could be, but
maybe
I doubt it.
If she goes to prison, she can't be indebted for life to the college.
Exactly.
True.
Hurts the business more.
Bad business.
How you doing, ma'am?
I didn't take anything.
Okay.
I
Come
did.
on, walk.
You're bad at this.
Have you seen this video?
No.
Free my girl.
Oh, just wait.
Really?
Walk with me.
Yeah.
All right.
So pause it real quick. I think so. He has 2 radios. So in my mind, I think he's working like a part-time at the mall.
Could be.
Because you're about to see what's going to happen. I watched this today.
Okay.
I mean,
Come on and walk. Foot pursuit from Dillard. Slide out. Foot pursuit for Dillard. White female,
Dillard's
gray
at
top,
first.
blue jeans, brown hair.
Not bad radio traffic. Top tier suspect and with the loop here.
Yeah.
She doesn't have like the flatline speed, so she's trying to do the zigzag.
And it worked.
Good on.
Towards Old Navy. She's trying to get in the car. What? Silver Buick. Get out. Stop. Stop the vehicle. Stop it. HBH 031, Mississippi. HBH 031, Mississippi. Silver Buick going towards
Evading on foot. Oh, and now evading a vehicle.
Oh no. No. We'll see what
Marshalls.
happens.
No way. I don't like double-fisted
Definitely
radio.
Louisiana.
This is like particularly heinous. I don't like one radio on.
Chris is getting zipper burn right now watching this video. A radio in each hand.
You gotta update policy. This is wild. But shout out to this lady, I guess.
Follow him, follow him. Go, go, go.
So, I'm not saying.
She's reading it played out to him.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I wouldn't want some help. Read my reply. Buxom. 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 I don't
What's
see
Buxom
it.
doing?
What does Buxom even say? I don't see it.
Why didn't you just put your reply in the super chat?
Yeah.
No
Buxom.
kidding.
Help me.
Take points from chat.
Make us
for being
look
bad at
at
this.
this. Yeah, let's do that.
Hold on, where's chat?
He's as bad at
Take
getting his comments read as that girl is at hiding
4.99
her
points
weed.
from chat.
There you go.
I did easier math.
I know.
I'm not saying I wouldn't accept help from somebody. However, a vehicle pursuit is probably not what I'm asking for help with, unless it's something crazy exigent, like kidnapping, some sort of terrorist plot. Like I'm trying to help, Fukushima Tower or whatever it is, or Yokohama Plaza or whatever. I don't remember what the name was for Die Hard, but
Nakatomi.
Nakatomi. There it is. I was close.
There we go.
Yamaha Tower, whatever.
Yeah,
That's all the same.
Fukushima.
That Kawasaki.
Nissan Tower.
Fukushima, the nuclear one?
Fukushima, I think, was the nuclear one. Yeah, that's asshole. So
You should ask for help for that one, Josh. That
yeah,
was pretty
no
bad.
kidding, no kidding. The it's a random lady in like a Honda Pilot or whatever the heck this is. It's a lot of liability. That's all I'm saying.
It's super Karen.
Yeah.
I'm the
Here to save the
likelihood
day.
that I hand somebody my gun and say, "Hey, take this shot for me." I don't know. YouTube censorship won't let me say that.
And how are we supposed to read it?
Yeah, I can't. This doesn't help me. Yeah,
Put it in the Discord.
Omaha.
Take more
Tower.
points.
DM it to me.
They went left. They went left. I don't know where they went.
Units are out. They're right there. They're going around the back.
Go and give them the air.
They're right.
They're turning right towards, on Town Center, towards the circle.
Bro, imagine he's talking
I'm in a civilian.
I know.
Civilian. Gonna try
He's
to
just
get
on the
inside of
open air in the department radio.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You were running and I was trying to.
Going out towards Primo.
10-4. It turned right onto Town Center towards the circle. Trying to see if I can keep sight of them somewhere. They're around the circle towards Town Center. Yeah.
No way.
They're going around the circle. They went around the circle already.
Yep.
They're up ahead in traffic.
Brother, put your
The white
seatbelt on.
male driver, bearded. White female, brown hair, gray shirt, blue jeans. Thin build.
Methy looking.
I'm at Primo Town Center. They're from Mississippi.
I wonder what she stole.
Trying to see if I can spot it in the traffic circle.
I mean,
It's right in front of a gray Dodge.
Yeah, I know. Something small.
It's in front of a black Dodge in the right
It's a
lane, ready to
Dillard's.
turn towards
Probably.
it.
Yeah.
Behind a silver
Yeah.
SUV from a black Dodge pickup. HPX
Yeah,
031.
probably makeup.
Got it.
Okay, yep. Okay, there you go, sir.
You know what's gonna be funny?
No way.
This lady's gonna
Thank you
file
for
a
your
complaint
service.
and say that the cop cracked her windshield so she can get a new
I was
windshield.
I would.
Or that he,
Bro, I
he
guess
kidnapped
points
her.
to society, dude. That's kind of
Yeah.
wild. I was expecting that to be a bit more of a shit show, to be honest. When she drove reasonably, that's wild. He's still dual fisting radios.
Get out of the vehicle! Shut it off!
We really rocking the Hollow Sun on duty? What are we doing?
Shut the vehicle off! Stop! Do not move! Put your hands up!
Make
Get out!
Sarge.
Imagine you thought you got
On the
away.
ground! On the ground!
Bro, to get got by a Honda Pilot, man.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. And the
A
dual fisting,
civilian
like,
and a Honda Pilot.
you're bad at this. Bro,
Well,
we're-
look at him. I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna take points from suspects, dog. That's a bigger L than I've ever seen. That's crazy.
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing. I was in my car.
I bet they got to have stolen like the max amount that she would have stolen, having not had a bag on her. $80, $90.
Yeah.
Makeup's expensive, dude.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
that
know
could get-
makeup.
get
Never
For
mind.
jewelry?
Never mind.
I don't know how Dillard says their jewelry set up, but
All right, 2 in custody. Code 4, everybody back it down.
Thank you for clearing the air and not being a douchebag and let
Yeah.
people drive code for another 20 minutes.
Roll over. Hey, look at me. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, have one present with you while you any question. You get out of 411, be appointed representative for any question. So at any time that exercise your right, not answer any questions, make a statement. Do you understand your rights? You know exactly why. Get up. We're not grabbing nothing.
To answer Lisa's question, lethal force on shoplifting is not why they're pointing guns at it. It's evading in a vehicle, which is going to be a felony pretty much everywhere.
And they are on foot in a roadway, and suspect is still in a several thousand-pound vehicle that could run them over.
Especially, again, it's for shoplifting. They turn shoplifting into a felony as opposed to just being cool. Yes. Even the foot chase was fine. That's going to be a misdemeanor. I'm not going to bless pointing a gun at somebody for running on foot, but you get in the car.
We've seen too many people get hit by cars.
Yeah, dude.
Down yet?
It's not weird.
In the car.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about perfume.
I'm right here.
Buxom said fragrance, like a fragrance store.
Oh
like
yeah,
expensive perfume.
$100.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
That or it's like subsequent times, like you shoplifted enough times that it's a felony amount, like no matter what.
That could be.
Is
there a description?
Let's see.
34. Or the officer discarded the item she was attempting to steal and tried to leave the store. Oh, she did have a.
Somebody else took it.
So she probably concealed them and then ditched them.
Possession of meth. Surprise!
No way. No way.
Oh man, what a time!
No way.
I want to know what she was attempting to steal.
I know.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it went back.
My money's gonna be on perfume, to be honest.
That tracks. Yeah, something that's small but like yields a lot of money. Because because you're gonna fence it, and fencing is selling it on a secondary market, right?
There's also no way to track it. There's no like.
But you're gonna lose 40 to 60% of its value, but it's free for you.
Yeah.
You know, you 5-finger discounted it. But for like some mascara, you're maybe only making $5. But for some perfume, you might make 200. That's a lot of meth.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know. A lot more high time for the crime there. I'll give some points. I don't want to give a lot just because they ran into bad suspects. Is really what it is. Like you're double fisting radios, and this lady just decides to kick you in the chest. Like I don't know. I think they got lucky on that one, which I'm okay with.
But also, like
results matter.
If he knew that she was shoplifting, why don't you just go hands on?
Right away.
She's already going for the exit, and she's already saying, "I didn't take anything."
Right, just right then and
go
there.
Hands on.
Her up. Yeah, past the last point of sale. You know, that's all you need.
You're about
Even
to
if she
see
was
a
just
Karen.
concealing, you can still detain her.
Yeah. Anyways, do better. I only gave points because of the outcome. And I gave a lot of points to society because that old lady fucking stepped up.
Who works at the county jail get booked into it as a result of her insane behavior.
What's going on, guys?
She brake checked me, trying to make it look like it's my fault when this girl literally almost caused me a car crash all the way on the intersection. I'm driving behind her. Literally, she kept going in front of me. I'm like trying to get away from her. She brake checked me. I'm already over here trying to get over to the side so she doesn't hit me.
I know I already called dispatch. I know you guys are already on the phone with 911 trying to report her, and they heard the accident over the phone. So I understand.
Yeah, I even have this guy that pulled over to talk to us. She's like, yeah, you can even tell the cops to call us. I have his number.
Yeah,
like,
I'll need that.
Car is like my door won't even open.
Are you the driver?
Yeah.
Can you give me your license, registration, insurance?
So technically, she's still at fault.
I was gonna say, in Texas, you're kind of boned. So we are what we call an at-fault state. Now, not all states are this way, but if you Google it, your current state, if it's at fault, that means that one, we're going to determine that who's at fault for an accident. If law enforcement gets involved and we do what our version of a CR3, it's a crash report, I'm going to figure out who's at fault if I can. Generally, the rule of thumb, this is not universal, but generally, if the front of your vehicle hits the back of theirs, they don't care how.
Yep.
Yeah.
Period. The responsibility for every driver is to be in full control of their motor vehicle. Now, does that make insurance fraud maybe a little bit easier? Sure. But they're going to, I'm going to hit you with following too closely or whatever it is. Yeah.
I'll take the ticket, but that's why I have dash cams.
Yep.
So I am not paying that insurance bill.
Because even with the citation, it's going to be a lot easier to fight it in a civil case if you have dash cam and they don't have anything. So they're going to go with what the dash cam says. So, but dash cams help with that. Same thing with the yielding rules, right? If you're coming in from like a side street onto a main thoroughfare, if you're going through an intersection, stuff like that, you're turning, but they're going straight. It's going to be failure to yield no matter what. Even if they're blowing a red light or whatever, good luck proving that. Unless you got a dash cam, right? But anyways.
Can I have your license?
You know it's going to be fun when she knocks back.
Dude, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, that's how this is going to go.
I need your light. Can you step out of the vehicle? Hey, she's
What's this mean? Zero?
not providing information, not stepping out of the vehicle, Sarge.
What's that?
She's not getting out.
Run the tag.
Sarge. Make her tag. Would have been my response right then and there.
What are we doing?
Are you leaving the scene of an accident? At least the class B here.
See if she's a registered owner.
Bravo Hotel 2.
Let's not stand behind the running car.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The one that's already been in an accident.
You're bad at this. Shout out to having the reflective vest on, I guess. But
yeah, thank goodness for that. Especially in the middle of the day.
While the officer runs the suspect's information in his squad, the suspect flings her door open and confronts the other officers.
The officer with the bald head, what's his name?
Sergeant Lodwick.
He's over here. So can you please come over here, please? Thank you. No.
Involved in a crash.
Smart.
Involved in a crash.
No, I don't.
good job. You have it to make sure that she's not DWI, all those other things. But doors open, keep it open. This is the first bit of good policing I've seen so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other cop that answered the question, he's just over there like, I got my hands in my vest.
Yeah.
I'm just here for traffic duty.
Yeah, good policing.
Just shut the door, okay?
No, I don't want you to open my door.
You can't shut the door.
No, I said no.
You can't shut the door.
No, I said no. I said no.
We need your license.
I said no. I work in the jail. I know my rights. I said no. Back up.
So, I don't know how it is in all 50, but I'm pretty sure it's all 50. At least in the state of Texas. If you're involved in a car accident, you're at the very minimum obligated to exchange it with the other driver.
Yep.
I don't know how it didn't look like a lot of damage to these cars, but at the very minimum, we're here and you're not complying with that exchange of information. So this goes into basically a hit and run. Even though you're still physically here, you're not cooperating with exchange. That's why I always tell people, I don't care if it's a minor, always call. At the very minimum, I can make sure they don't have bullshit insurance, right? I can actually call and check and make sure that their Fred Loy is at least. Now, I'm not going to do the crash report. We had courtesy forms, or if you're feeling real lazy and towards the tail end of it, this is what I would do.
Pictures.
I would get your cell phones out, take pictures of each other's stuff, and then get the hell out of here. And I'd walk them through taking pictures of their car.
Because you know what? You're going to lose that courtesy form
in 2
faster
seconds.
than you're going to lose the picture on your phone.
And then have to read my handwriting and whatever. And I was like, just take pictures of it all.
Dude, when my rental car got sideswiped in Vegas when we were at SHOT Show, the first thing I did was get the guy's driver's license and insurance and took pictures of all that in the car. And the security guard walks over and he goes, "Are you a cop?" And I was like, "No."
How dare you?
No, I'm not.
I tell you what, we had a rookie because they had watched me do that where I just grab the cards, let them take pictures. Well, this lady was like, "Well, I know I have insurance." So this kid runs the plate, right, to get the return. In Texas, your insurance is part of your return.
Yeah.
The rookie was about to let this person take a picture of the MDC.
Whoa.
And I stopped him for a second. What are you doing? He's like, "Well, I'm trying to get him a picture." I was like, "Yeah, but that's an MDC." He's like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
I was like, "It's an MDC." I was like, "This has got access to CIC and all this other stuff."
Not be taking pictures.
Who taught you how to do this? And I was like, "Well, nobody." Then why are you doing it? I was like, there's a specific GO. I remember somebody got in trouble for it. We had to start closing our
leaving
MDCs
it up
when we were
leaving
out of
it
our
up
car.
and and with stuff pulled up on it. Like they didn't even close the return window.
Yeah.
Like
something. But anyways, this kid's over here grabbing this lady's cell phone, and I like watched him walk in, and I was like, "Wait up, hold on." It was a usual suspect for being the hard R word.
Yep.
And I was like, "What are you doing?" Anyways, I'm a fucking idiot. But don't do that. Free advice. Don't give people pictures of your MDC. It's a good way to lose your license.
Also, Frag Emu's absolutely right. Josh and I did not do accident reports for every accident.
Yeah.
It was
you don't have to.
Value based, and as long as both cars are drivable and they exchange information, there's no.
The injury one's the one that got me. If you said you were hurt, but you didn't like the ambulance take you, you're not hurt that bad. I ain't taking it. You know who taught me that one? Our favorite detective. I watched her do that. I was like, no bullshit. She did it right in front of me. She's like, no, I know he's saying his back's hurt, but he didn't need the medical help now. Screw that. And I skirted on that for like a year or two after that. I was like, no, this is the most liberating thing ever. My back hurts. Oh, then go with the ambulance. No, well then you ain't that hurt. Anyways.
Put your hands on me and you're gonna
Okay, back up. Back
You're gonna
up.
go to jail. You put your
Back
hands on
up
me.
and get off my property. Back
You're
up.
gonna go to jail.
My property.
So even her pulling on the door while I'm holding it, she's gonna get a bit of an attitude adjustment. I was like, hey, you don't pull that door one more time, because this could injure me very easily. This is the same thing as shoving me, so it's gonna be treated that way. One, again, equal application of the law. If a homie certified gangbanger is trying to keep me from getting in his car by doing the same thing, what would I do to him? I'm gonna do the same thing to this lady for her being uncooperative right now.
She's about to get charged with only resisting.
Yeah, probably.
And get off my property.
I'd argue interference. Or not interference, obstruction, sorry.
Obstruction.
Yeah,
always keep that in your pocket.
I
yeah, but the only charge we're gonna see at the end is resisting.
It's gonna be resisting 1,000%. It's not was it JSO or
not that much has changed.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Back up and get off my property. Back up and get. I work at the jail.
You work at the jail. You know what to do.
Back up and get off my property.
I have to do this.
No, you're not doing shit. You're wasting my AC and my gas. Back up and get back. I know him. Get back. Get back. Otherwise, I would have opened the fucking window. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Hello?
Oh, that's it. You can't
No, I'm not.
You can't be hitting the camera.
I didn't hit anything.
Yeah, you did.
No,
I warned you not to do that.
I didn't hit
Get out of the car.
I hope their blur is good.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get out of the car.
Stop.
Get out of the car.
Stop.
Get out of the car.
Stop.
You need to
Stop. Ludwig. Ludwig.
You need to step
Ludwig. Ludwig.
Bro, the fact that she's saying it by name.
Yikes.
You're gonna go to the ground. Step out or you're gonna go to the ground. Step out or you're gonna go to the ground.
Good job on this guy. He doesn't want to help, but at least he secured the scene. He's like, I'm gonna do some effort. That's the old timer. He's like, I ain't getting dirty for this. I ain't had my lunch break yet. I ain't gonna pee in a while, so.
Step out, you're gonna go to the ground.
You're hurting me.
Hey, make sure step out.
He's ready for what?
He's got to talk to him. I got a prescription for you.
Vehicle.
Ludwig.
Step out. You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased. Step out.
Ludwig, you're gonna get tased.
I don't
He's
hate.
speaking.
I don't hate a dry stun here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because
if it's just that.
Because the only other thing I got now is damn near threatening to break her arm. Now you could just pull her out. There's no way she's preventing 3 grown adults from preventing her from pulling her out of the car.
You want to bet?
Nope.
We've seen it.
Well, I know.
We've seen people smaller than her do it.
With half decent training or just a little bit of hands-on experience, this should be doable. But a little quick dry stun where the probes don't come out or nothing, that motivated her to get out.
They did have her arm around that B-pillar.
That's what I mean, but he's not. But he's not giving her like the full beans.
Well,
on that,
look at him.
Yeah, well, there's that too.
His glasses are about to fall off.
Stop.
This is some.
All right, you're gonna get tased.
That's what you get, crazy bitch.
Give society points.
I was gonna say society. That's incredible. Hey man,
You think she's
to media?
You think she saw the two like early 20s in their sports bras, and she just got mad at the world?
She had a fried green tomatoes moment, but it wasn't as good for her.
Right? Yeah. Damn.
Kaylee.
Step out. Step out. You can step out now. All right, there you go.
It worked.
Shout out to Exxon.
Yeah, let me grab your hands, Give me your hands. Give me your hands.
I work at the jail. Well, good thing you already know what it's like in there.
You know the booking process?
Crazy, yeah.
Like the people that go back to work on their off day when you're in like retail.
Yeah. Don't move, it's gonna get tighter, okay?
Oh, you dropped your hands for
Get up here. Roll over on your side. Roll over on your side. There you go. Sit up. Now stand up. Stand up. We're securing our car for now. Walk back there. Walk back there. This way.
So what happened between her and Ludwig?
Bro, she was a little too
probably works
comfortable.
booking.
Damn!
Okay.
Her car is fucked up.
This is worse
Yeah,
damage
she
than I thought.
raped that.
Yeah. This is pretty.
Raped.
Ooh.
I didn't see that much damage on her car, though.
Yeah,
her
there
car
is a.
dented in.
Well, the left rear
The left
bumper
rear is
had a
like
pretty good
big.
dent in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was all. You think a couple days ago, Ludwig told her that he was going back to his wife? He was never leaving his wife.
I wasn't gonna go there, but I was
That's
gonna.
for
I was
sure
gonna
what's
say
going
that's
on.
not the first time she's yelled
That's
his
for
name.
sure what's going on.
He's a little too comfortable doing it on that.
Yeah.
Calling him on his name. Are you establishing
Buxton
a
has a
boundary to not taunt? They kind of did. I mean, they're like 4 car lengths away.
They were still at their car.
I would have a hard time, because normally when you talk about establishing a boundary, right? I'm going to establish a boundary that empowers me with the ability to conduct my investigation without any interference, right? Now, you got to think. We always think about auditors in these discussions, also just bystanders. You got rubberneckers, right? That's what we call them here in the South. Don't think that's weird, just because you tend to turn. But if they're not doing anything, even through yelling, to actually interfere with my ability to conduct the investigation, or in this case, effect an arrest on somebody who's resisting or obstructing. I don't know how much more of a boundary I could make reasonably, because then you start to run into the unreasonable. It's why I get mad about like the duration of a traffic stop. I can't make a traffic stop 1 hour unless I got a damn good reason to do it, and I have to articulate that after a while. Same thing with my boundary. I can't make it 4 football fields unless I'm like, hey, there's a guy on foot and he's jumping fences. He's been loose for an hour. He could have easily ran 5 football fields, so I'm going to go and cordon off that area, right?
Do you see the law in, I think it's Florida? They call it the Halo law.
Yes, we
Yes.
talked
That
about it.
there's
few weeks
yeah,
ago.
there's supposed to be, was that on a Tuesday?
I think it's a 25
or
foot
after I
rule.
went to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Also, chat is giving like way too much credit to cops and females that work in the vicinity of them.
Oh yeah, that's
Just because she asked his name doesn't mean shit to me.
no.
Because she also said she knew him.
Right.
She's like, oh, I know him.
Well, yeah, if she's working,
Encourage the public.
yeah, yeah.
But also, to
Or
be
she
fair,
just
like
working booking.
this chick was already amped up. What do you think the little girl back at her car yelling is gonna do?
Right.
Not much.
Stop! Sit down. Sit down. You're gonna take the game. You're gonna take the game. In the car. I got her. Sit down in the car. We'll talk, but sit down. You need to sit down in the car. You're going to get tased. Sit down in the car. Put your feet in. Put your feet in. Put your feet in. You need to put your feet in. You're doing this all yourself. Okay? So I need you to put your feet in right now. I didn't do anything. You're going to get tased again. These girls. Put your feet in and we'll talk. Put your feet in and we'll talk. Put your feet in and we'll talk. I am the sergeant. I'm trying to talk to you. You know me. I know you. Morning.
You know me
Looking for insurance.
intimately.
Stop! Don't put the window on me. That's from these guys.
Ludwig.
Do you need anything from them?
Ludwig.
Do you need anything from them?
No, I'm talking to you.
Do you need anything from
Like,
them?
when are we doing SFSTs with this chick?
So I was gonna ask, because they never even asked, did you drink anything today? You know, do you have
Like,
any
that can't be a
injuries?
normal state.
Are you on any medication? Something, right? Or they're hurting for bodies, right?
This year's just right, basically. Whatever you guys think pertains to whatever happened, like from the start to finish. 23.
Oh, the flirting is starting.
Oh, come on.
Bro.
Keep it together.
Where's my badge bunny
23.
stickers?
What an idiot.
For like a police officer.
It's like to go through school. It's like 6 months for the academy and then wherever you hired. Yeah, that's fun.
All right, guys, here's your information back.
We're gonna stick around.
Okay. I get that a lot. She was found at fault for the accident and speaking with the third-party independent witness.
So I know she's a little red and her hair's pulled back because she's at the gym, and they're like she's having to scrunch her eyes a lot. She kind of looks like Gollum here.
Yep. It's not great.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tell you that's why she's going to the gym.
Hey, man.
As well as talking to 911 dispatch about what happened. I found her fault for basically breaking guys causing.
How do you think she got that gold
Even
watch?
before she was literally going in between lanes. Like
he said he got them and he's gonna upload them. So this is your driving change of information. Got your information, her information, everything you needed. All you gotta do is call your insurance company, let them know she doesn't have insurance.
she's so dumb. That's crazy.
After the victims finish their statements, the suspect is transported to the hospital for medical clearance.
Jail. You keep kicking, you're gonna get language chance, okay?
Leave me alone.
Nice, step out.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I can walk. I can walk. Let go. You're hurting me. You're hurting. You're hurting me.
Even after getting medical clearance, the suspect still isn't finished.
Why is
I want to refuse. I don't want it.
There you go. You're good to go.
I saw it in the I was scrolling the thing.
Give media points.
Hell yeah.
That's hilarious.
I give a lot. Hey, he keyframed.
That's hilarious.
We'll give it another one just for chat.
There you go. You're good to go.
In case. Bucks him. He's like that watching gold. He's probably
fake gold plated.
I'm gonna let this play for a second, and in case you were wondering whether or not policing was for you, you can just let me know how this experience is.
I don't miss it.
Very, very common.
Can you transfer me to Rock Road? St. Lucie County Jail. 942 records. Can you let the Rock know that I got a super combative subject that's kicking and screaming, and I'm gonna need assistance when I get there.
Give me the.
Oh, she tuckered out. Oh, okay. I have had a 45-minute patrol car ride. We had traffic on I-30 going to JPS, and the whole way, I was like, "There's no way you keep this," because I saw the amount of traffic we were going to be stuck in. I was like, "There's no way she keeps this up." And they actually welfare checked me because every time I got on the radio, you would just hear her screaming.
Yeah.
So I would key up, and all they'd hear is.
Yeah.
So I sent a message to dispatch through my MDC on 10-4, just the lady yelling. Because they were about to send somebody code to me because I couldn't hear what I was saying. And I was en route for so long that they were like, "Yo, are you good?" And thank God for an earpiece, or I wouldn't have heard the radio because how loud the stupid lady was.
Yeah. You guys must have seen fewer cats than I had.
We had a lot. Oh, dude, we
had a lot of cats. Yeah. Cats everywhere. That was always
You're the worst. I finally figured out what you meant by that.
Now.
Can you gloves? I'm not taking her out. As of right now, we got 3 counts of bat Leo. Just with. I think she's a sports
Due to the suspect's erratic behavior, an officer requests for a urine sample to determine if she's under the influence.
If you refuse to take the test I have requested of you, your driving privilege will be suspended for a period of 1 year for a first refusal.
A urine
or 18
sample?
months if you.
I'm surprised they didn't do blood.
Well, they didn't do SFSTs,
At all.
and this is the first mention we've heard of this, so it's like.
Yeah. Now, I wonder if maybe the jail's requesting it.
Yeah, probably.
Right? But then this warning wouldn't apply. That would be an IA investigation, not a Nazgul. Damn. That does kind of sound like a Nazgul.
It wouldn't be the jail if he's reading it, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like the warning shouldn't be getting read if the jail's doing it administratively just to see, like, hey, do you have a drug?
Also,
she was refuse, but
she was already at the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do it there. This whole thing's weird.
Yeah.
Your privilege has been previously suspended. Refusal to submit to the test I requested.
I don't understand. I need you to back up 7 chapters. I don't understand.
So you want me to take a urine test. If I don't take a urine test, I can have a misdemeanor or a felony?
Yes, ma'am, that's exactly
For
right.
what? For what?
Okay. So we believe that you have taken something, or that something may be in your system. We are requesting that you take a urine test so that we can determine if something is in your system.
No. What's the charge here, Slick?
Okay, that's all you need.
You're just asking for a random pee test.
So,
tell her what the charge is for.
Yeah, so under resisting or obstructing, which is basically all they got, maybe leaving the scene of an accident, although she's still technically there, right? On the accident side of it.
Yeah, she didn't leave. And I guess you have secondhand driving factors that she was erratic.
Yeah, potentially. But my biggest issue is kind of like what Bill's bringing up. What was my reasonable suspicion initially to start even the investigation of a DWI or OVI or whatever they want to call it?
You should have at least tried, asked on scene.
Right.
If she's acting the way she's acting, she's going to refuse, and then you can write your warrant.
From there.
What are we doing at this point?
But if we didn't initiate it then, why are we initiating it after getting medically cleared and after making it to the jail? If we're only initiating it then, that erodes a lot of the credibility of your claim that you even had reasonable suspicion to begin with.
Also, you're not telling her what the urine test, you're saying her license is going to be suspended. So are you charging her with DUI? What's the urine test for?
Mighty Dork reads one sentence, back up 7 chapters.
Yes.
Ricky from not that part of Oklahoma. Yes, Bill is indeed back.
I'm back.
Brother. Also, Mighty Dork, welcome.
Hello?
Hi, is this Kaylee?
Yes.
Hey, it's Officer McCauley. I was just calling to see if you had a chance to upload those pictures yet.
Oh yeah, I thought I did.
You might have to hit submit.
Yeah, I don't think
I
more
probably
flirting.
didn't do that. But let me resubmit them for you right now. Sorry about that.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're all uploading now. Sorry about that.
With violence, 3 counts of felony battery on a law enforcement
DUI,
officer,
there it
DUI
is.
damage to property, resisting without violence, reckless driving, and refusal to submit to DUI testing after.
Maybe they just cut the video.
Maybe. I still hate
because if they
this
charge
is
her
a
with,
charge.
but if they charge her with both of those things, he had to have
Had something.
done some kind of DUI,
Um,
right?
it's a kind of a poor investigation. Was this deputy?
It was a horrible
Oh,
investigation.
this was our people, right?
It was just police, yeah.
I'm gonna take points. It was just a really
that was
bad
horrible.
investigation. There was some scene security discussions to have there. They took far too long to get this lady out of there. Hitting on the people, although I'm sure it happens every day. I was never a young single police officer. I was happily married my whole police career, so I never dealt with that, but maybe. Although, Bill can't cast a stone.
Not on duty, that never happened. What? Nah.
I'm teasing.
Nope.
On May 25th, 2025, officers in Washington received a 911.
I'm gonna ask her.
What?
I'm gonna be like, look.
Bad little fish.
Your boy spit game while on duty?
No. That's what annoyed her the most.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It's that I wasn't like every other cop.
That's fair. I respect that.
One call from local transit security reporting that a man armed with a switchblade had boarded the bus. Officers were immediately dispatched to the bus depot to locate the suspect.
Depot?
Here's what
The bus depot?
Roofing? Bro, I'm surprised this guy didn't handle up.
the officers
Hard
did
job.
next.
Dispatch, how can I help you?
Hi, my name's Eric. I'm with the transit security supervisor. I have a
Foreign
person who
aid?
just rode up on our 90X and got off the Skagit station that was
What?
brandishing a large switchblade style knife and was causing a disturbance in the back. He just urinated on our bushes here at Skagit station.
What's the address, sir?
He's a Hispanic male.
Hold on just a minute. I need to get a call started. Okay. Hispanic male wearing what?
Oh, hey, did you give an attitude?
Yeah, calm down there.
Jeez. Hold on. Okay, I'll read this. Now, take it away. For the news story today, a cop here in Australia was suspended under investigation for, managed to leave the country and was last seen in Poland trying to join the Ukrainian army.
Wild.
International cops. Okay. So I will do.
So take lots of points?
Man, we'll take a lot of points there. That's wild. Well, Sparer, Vessel, 930.
How do I look
Welcome,
the
bro.
most guilty ever?
Yeah, let me leave the country and do whatever. You're bad at this.
Wearing blue pants, a black shirt with orange writing on the back of it, and he has an open athletic baseball cap that is green with a yellow bill.
Okay, you said it was a large
What a
switchblade knife?
description.
Yeah.
Okay, any other weapons seen?
Not that I know of. This was passengers telling me that he was brandishing a knife, stabbing into the seat, and saying what's up to other people on the bus, and he just come back on the property. Seems like he may be intoxicated on something. I haven't been close enough to well. Now he's pulling out a liquor bottle out of a grocery bag, so now we can say it's
Good
alcohol.
thing it was in Washington.
Was he drinking?
Yes, he just took a big swig or finished off a liquor bottle, and then now he's carrying it northbound on our bus pass.
Who is that yelling in the background?
That's him.
That would be him.
He's yelling at one of my the driver that drove him up here from.
So the bus is damaged, and I'm sorry, well.
Yeah, and he left an article of clothing on the bus, and we're not sure whether the knife's in the clothing or if he has it on him, but he went back in the bus to get that article of clothing, and my driver pursued it. He's starting a little irritated now that we won't open the bus for him. We're all standing down at the south end of the pad, and he's standing next to the bus yelling down to us.
Is the driver on the bus?
No, he's here with me at the south end of the pad.
Okay. Did you like Hispanic native Asian?
Oh, they locked him in the bus?
Looks Hispanic.
Okay.
Okay, your guys are on scene.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you go.
Okay, thank you.
Did you ever hit a suspect with your bat at this?
No. I wish I would have, though.
I'm guilty of that at least once.
That would have been awesome.
This is before you made it up there. This guy was shoplifting, and it was out of the Kroger. You know how Kroger has all this stuff in front of it?
Yep.
Like they have like
dummies,
and,
like they want it to get stolen.
Yeah, they got a bunch of random stuff in front. So I don't remember what this kid stole. It wasn't my call. But,
something small.
Yeah. The kid tried to run out of the store, even though they don't have loss prevention to stop you. But PD's showing up. The primary officer made scene rather quickly. And this kid, while running, damn near knocks himself out, tripping over.
Like that one video?
Yeah.
That girl that hit the pole,
So
fucked her whole face up.
He stepped on I don't know, like a cherry bush or something. It was like something in a potted plant. Eats it, like hard, eats it. Dumped whatever it is that he was stealing. So I show up and they're like, hey, can you get the DME from their videos? And I walk in there. I was like, sure, this kid's already in the back of the patrol car or whatever. I walk back there and I look at it and we have a huge laugh at it. I was like, wow, damn, we made it bad. And I walked in and I told him, I was like, you're bad at this. I was like, you literally got detained by a bush, like a potted plant. Like
detained yourself.
He didn't get up. Like he hit the ground hard. Like we had to call EMS, and EMS is looking at us like, did you mess this kid up? I was like, nah, dude, this is a self pit from hell. Like poor guy hit that nasty ass Kroger parking lot.
Yeah, that one was.
Anyways,
that Kroger was undesirable.
That's the one time I can think of it. I had a few times on some MHMR calls where I was like, "You're bad at this." Like, I took 8 NyQuil. Like, oh,
you just read my mind.
Yeah. You remember?
I'm gonna take a bunch of allergy medicine.
You remember
It's over for me.
Were you there for the guy that did? I think it was ibuprofen or something like that. He took like 1,400 milligrams of ibuprofen. It was like one of those
That's what I take
travel
for headaches. Like, what is that?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
It was like a. So
I don't remember ibuprofen. I do remember it was one that we worked. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't
like
even
7
like
pills.
It wasn't even anything. So it wouldn't have killed him. It wouldn't have got him high. It was like very benign stuff. Whatever he took a bunch of,
but called crying.
But we still had to take him to JPS.
Yeah, because I was like, well, technically that's an attempt. He doesn't know that that's not a lethal amount. Like he'd have to take like a bushel full of this to give himself a tummy ache, But yeah, I thought about that, but I was like, no, Josh, get it together. You're better than.
I can't remember what that one kid took.
But it was like in an apartment complex, and I think the girlfriend called.
Maybe it is
crying or
that
something
kid.
Like that. Yeah, but he took
maybe
like
it is that one.
I remember we both.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
Bill had the gym look from The Office that he would randomly give, and I remember it got done. He would just stare at me, and I was like, oh, God.
That look was like, I'm glad this is your call.
That's exactly what it did. Or that was his subtle way of telling him, like, look, you better talk to him because I'm going to make fun of him or I'm going to be mean.
Don't let me talk.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to get us written up. And you're going to get written up with me because you're here.
That's how that works,
Exactly.
that department.
That was it. You remember the Jeep chick?
Yes.
The last DWI we were. That's the last time time I got one of those from Bill, he looked at me straight in the face like, I'm not talking to this lady. So funny.
Yeah, that one was all yours. I happily worked that crash report.
Good times.
Bye-bye.
Hey, stop! Stop!
I wanna come into the D6. The
Okay.
6.
I'm gonna put you in handcuffs, okay?
No,
Drop
no.
what you have.
Hey.
Drop what you have.
Don't do that. Don't touch my game.
Don't.
Put your hand behind your back. I'll put you in your handcuffs, okay?
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen.
Stop.
Listen, I know.
Hey,
You
don't
listen.
tense up. Don't tense up. That's a bad idea, buddy.
Now notice he complained about pain. The second he resisted, they gave him some encouragement to not do that anymore. That's good. That's good.
Relax.
You need a slow because only my sweater.
This is good
my
so
sweater
far.
is in the 90X. You know, I'm coming the 6. I'm coming. I'm working
good
tomorrow.
right now.
I'm working in Contruso. You know, I'm doing good. I know. Why you take Fisher me? My is in the back.
Oh, raw dogging it. Let's go. He's got a G-Shock, so maybe he's just a street goon. But
maybe
raw dogging these pockets is
Only made in my sweater, man.
especially after they told you he peed in the bush.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Relax, my friend. Dude.
Tranquilo, por favor.
I got my face right there. But this, put it back right there. I'm going to my house. I'm going to tomorrow, man. You know? Yeah, push it. I got it. It's right. Push it.
Okay.
Yeah. I want the police right now. I don't care. I gotta go to sleep.
You should leave that open.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
I'm with my son. I didn't go to sleep my house.
Relax.
I need to relax.
Hey, listen.
My sweater. Okay. I relax. Pull my sweater. My sweater's in the
Right now, I just need you to chill.
My cigarette in my weed. I need it back. I need it be back.
Big
Okay.
boy.
I need it
my
back.
boy. My legs food as much as I do.
I need it. I go to
Yeah, his pants are nowhere near.
All right, sit down. Okay.
At least he got in.
I'm gonna read you your rights, okay? Your rights remain
Okay.
silent.
I go my house, but you wanna go to the ghetto? It's okay.
You want to go to the...
Okay, I'll get your ID. And did you get
that's kind of a nice bus.
What's that?
Did you get any
Yeah.
information from you on
Yeah. This is a
I
nice
mean,
bus.
other than after you guys took him in custody, he's already spit at me and started like, trying to come
They
at
spit
me.
at you?
Yeah, he spit. He was mad at me because
Or did it hit you?
it didn't hit me. It hit before me, but he spit.
Whoa.
No restraints if you
Oh,
keep
I
acting
thought these were baggies of weed for a
Yeah.
second. I was like, golly.
On the little picture, that's what it looked like.
like this.
What'd they find?
I'm explaining. If you keep
He's
acting
testing
like this,
something,
you're
right?
going to go in additional restraints. Okay?
Right now.
Like,
nice
we'll put a helmet on you and put you in this thing called a wrap.
Bring out the wrap.
You need to chill.
Burrito.
You need to chill. He's gonna keep acting up.
What are they doing?
Knock
open
it
it.
off.
Don't open it.
Come over here, please.
Bust my door.
What's that?
Don't open the door.
Not yet. Hang on.
It looks like a piggy T.
Knock it off. You're gonna go in the wrap.
Interesting.
Grab the wrap out.
I won't want so bad.
Hitting it hard.
Oh, they don't have bars. Yeah, I'd be pissed if he broke my window.
Look, one piece.
Get out of the car. Ed,
One piece. One piece
lay on the
right
ground.
now.
Lay on the ground.
I like the random other like transient people here.
Lay on the ground. Lay on the ground.
Okay.
Lay on the ground.
Okay.
Lay on the ground.
Come on.
Relax. Just lay on the ground. Chill out.
Fail. It's a handcuffed guy. Leg sweeping should be pretty easy. Yeah. Maybe he's just trying to be gentle. He didn't want to dump him on the pavement. Okay.
I'm blocking the direction woman, okay? I go to the direction woman.
Lay your streets first. It's right there, right? Lay your streets first. I'm just grabbing someone else. Right
I go to the direction
Oh,
woman.
yeah, he peed himself hard here. Oh.
Wrist restraints.
What?
Diarrhea.
It's
You get
wrong.
watery diarrhea.
Right now, I go to the direction woman.
Tighten that up. Tighten it up. Tighten it up more. Move it up off your shoe.
Only American people.
There you go.
I'm from Honduras. Listen to me.
I tell you what, the quickest way to get the barrio to turn on you is to say you're from Honduras. In Texas, don't do that.
We got beef.
I was gonna say, dog. Wait, look, homie.
They play soccer dirty.
Well, these people from
and we only play dirty back in self-defense.
Exactly. I was like, look, dog, you're lucky I got you in custody. You be yelling that Honduras stuff a little too loud. You could get jumped here. It's like, you need to be careful.
Okay.
A lot of Hecho in Mexico signs out here. You need to check it out.
Hijo de tu puta madre, hijo de madre. Le voy a llamar a los derechos humanos, hijo de puta. Le voy a llamar a los derechos humanos.
He's really going through it.
Le voy a decir a los derechos humanos, puto. Que te eres mexicano, puto. Yo soy entrevecino, puto. Yo sé que hablas español. Yo sé que hablas español. Le voy a decir a los derechos humanos que me arrestaste. Y que me arrestaste, hijo de solo por venir bebiendo en el bus. Puta, me arrestó este perro. Me arrestó este perro solo por tomar en el bus. Este perro.
You need to keep him in an L shape. There we go, perfect. Right, helmet. There we go. We're good, we're good.
This is such a cool tool.
Stop it, dude. Let it go. I need someone to grab those legs. He's got him, I read you. Relax, dude.
Derechos humanos, perro. Okay,
it treats me like
right
a
now.
dog.
Dive me.
He's really going through it. I think he's high.
Just drunk. Straight.
Maybe. Well, that's true. I got some drunk people that got angry like that, but it was rare.
Yeah. 1-8.
I'm running out to the gym.
Who's homie here?
Yeah, Sporty Joe says that we're going on every.
Open the door.
Random person.
Open the door.
No mas. We're getting you out.
He said no mas.
You gonna calm down for me?
That's some command Spanish right there. No mas.
Okay, you've been spinning, okay?
No, I don't even wait.
Listen, you've been spinning. We're going to put a hood on you so that I don't
I understand derechos humanos. I keep that. You would say, I don't know you. You know.
The suspect was charged with malicious mischief, having a weapon capable of producing bodily harm, possession of a dangerous weapon, unlawful transit conduct, assault on a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest, forgery, and urinating in public.
They hit him with a forgery?
Damn.
What are you, like a fake bill or what? Boy, they threw the book at him. It's okay. I mean, I think PD did pretty decent here. I'll give him 20. I like the rap. Just have one time I'll forgive opening the door is if they don't have bars. Shutting a window is pretty easy. And then one, you got an open window, so now you're not going to be able to transport that guy safely because they can jump out the window. It has happened. At our agency, we had a guy die jumping out of a patrol car on a highway, and he died. And it was an in-custody death, so it's like a whole debacle. That's it. Can't think of anything else. Grappler time.
10, 13, yep. Cattle gate. It's broken.
Freaking love the grappler.
It's cool, man. I want one.
Copy. Engage this. Not just broken across your vision.
Slap over.
He's taking off on us. White pickup truck. Boy 59751 boy.
Oh, wow. Come on, Deputy Tom. Back in the death of a perfectly functional.
He's heading out towards Old 99. We're in pursuit. Move, I'm going to grapple him.
Burglary. Commercial burglary.
Copper?
in a white 91 F-150? How dare you?
Yeah, 3 units.
Only a 97% chance it was cops.
Southbound Old 99, 6-7. If you can move out of the way, I can.
They were stripping it from like an AC or something.
Yep. That's exactly where they took it from.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Josh doesn't need a grappler. I'm never leaving him again.
No time.
Like this man didn't even have toilet paper in the house he's in at the time when I showed up. I was
That's
like,
right.
yo.
Damn.
You've been gone
That's
for
how
2
fast.
All those cops from that first video. Dude.
I know, dude. They took it all.
I was like
I didn't pay the toilet paper tax, and they
Like
came
a-
and confiscated all my toilet
like
paper.
like a very clingy girlfriend that you've left alone for a little too long.
The moist burrito. What did I miss?
Spikes, I got spikes ahead.
I took my dogs.
Level 13, got spikes on way here.
Me.
Spike 180, third over, cross, pound approaching tape.
Dude, I tell you what, this truck's getting after it.
It's got that Triton V8.
Yeah. It's working.
Level 13, spikes, case 23.
Is that a single cab long bed?
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
The death of a legend here.
Southbound Nutmeg.
I can turn this rear diff into Swiss cheese. So I'll blow that grenade that thing up. You know?
Got 3 canines are in the 2.
Oh, gross.
If you feel Bill, do not chase him. Let the dog get him. Oh, I want you to block off traffic so we don't get a T-bone collision if he comes through here.
Bad little
Good
fish.
grapple, good grapple.
Location
18731 Nutmeg.
There it is.
1873.
Stop traffic. He's footbailing southbound Nutmeg. K9, go ahead.
31 Nutmeg, good trouble.
I'm saying the car.
Stop traffic. He's footbailing southbound.
Clear the car! Clear the car!
Good on this canine officer.
I don't-
He's trying to not put his dog in a bad spot.
See him. I don't see him. Track.
Car's full.
Okay.
Up to the right.
Went to the right.
Shout out the bench seats.
Yeah.
Car's clear. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Easiest clear ever.
What does it look like? All camo, okay?
Yeah, tell the dog that.
Brandon, let's slow down. Track him. I don't have anything. Huh? Okay. You want to track him, no? Man, switch that guy out. Switch that. Gunshot, gunshot.
Whoa.
Gunshot.
The dog's peeing on the tree.
Open the car.
That dog doesn't give a shit. He's like, gunshot.
I got cover in the house.
Are we lights on, boot, or what? What are you pointing this gun at? Yeah, turn that light off. We had a hard side. Oh, I said I got the talking stick.
Yep.
A round I've stripped off the top of that mag 18 times.
Finally gonna get to use it.
I tell you what, that was the one improvement that the M14 actually does have over the AR, is when they strip that top mag off, the way that the magazine tends to sit, it doesn't deform the hell out of the bullet.
Really?
Yeah,
That
it's
is
like
nice.
weird the way, because honestly with ARs you're trashing that bullet after about 2 or 3 times that you chamber that.
It
same
got that little
round.
dimple in it.
Yeah, so you just had to toss
Yeah.
it. You were like, well, that
Yep.
one's, I'm not even putting that at the bottom of my mag because that might give me a double feed. That's a bad time with a rifle.
An angle you take over.
I'm rifle.
Oh,
Yeah, pull forward just a bit. Hey.
Bro, like, oh, this is a PRO. Never mind. This the ghetto mount.
Sarles,
Lancer mount.
Sarles, turn your tops off.
Kind of drippy.
Hey, Mr. Sky Sheriff's Office, you are under arrest. Come out now with nothing in your hands. More units. He's saying he's got a gun. Keep your hands up. Hey, I got rifles, so.
About to get the business.
Hey, man, here's the deal. It's not too late for this to go good, all right? So just come out now with nothing in your hands.
That's a good IPC.
It's not too late, man.
Turn your overheads off.
It's not too late. I'm going to tell you right now. You come out now.
Oh, this is an old school. This is one of the arrow lowers, like the enhanced lowers. This is a built gun. That's kind of wild. I reckon as the trigger guard is both like angular, but also got like a hole in it. And it's like one of their billet lowers. It was kind of fancy.
With nothing in your hands, we will not use force against you. Just come out peacefully.
It's kind of nice.
That's what I'm saying.
County 1, I'm trying to negotiate with him, and he's making threats of shooting. Hey, man, don't pull the trigger. Just drop the gun, okay? Yeah. Just drop the gun and come out slowly, okay?
There he is. See him.
Yep.
Okay, Rod, just to your left.
Hey, man, don't just drop the firearm and come out now with nothing in your hands.
I don't see your laser. He's right where you're pointing.
Yep, he's right there.
Right behind those branches.
Another rifle.
Mental health help, and I'll get you some cigarettes. You just gotta walk over here.
I'll get you some cigs.
It's okay, dude. Just keep
Marlboro
walking toward
Man.
me. You're gonna be okay. Hey, keep the dog quiet
Some
for me, all right?
menthols.
Yep. Hey, man, we'll let you make whatever phone calls you need. All right, we'll take care of you. I just need to make sure there's nothing in your hands. Yeah, you're good, man. Just keep walking towards the sound of my voice. You're doing good.
Great job on de-escalation.
You're doing good, man.
Notice we're doing it from behind a rifle and cover. but
Yeah.
Good job on de-escalation.
Right where the spotlight is, just walk toward that.
Clear, calm.
I know.
direction.
I hear you. You smoke cigarettes? I can't hear him, guys. You got to be quiet. You smoke cigarettes? You don't? Well, that's a good healthy choice. I was gonna get you some if you needed one.
I love this guy.
Just water? I got tons of water for you. Absolutely. I can get you a couple bottles of water. I can get you a doctor too. I just need you to come over here. All right. Perfect. An 8 car? I have them staged for you. They're waiting down the street already. I already got you. Yep, I got you, dude. I know you need some help, so I got for me, okay? Yep.
That dog barking like that's totally not escalating the situation. This man's got his nods on like he needs it with all these lumens.
Yeah, why? What are we?
What a
doing?
loser. Keith laughs in Maglite. It might be a 50 lumen Maglite. He's like, you kids are soft.
And then walks up and beats the dude in the temple with his maglite. Keep running from me, bitch.
Yep.
I'm Josh's soulmate. You take that back.
Exactly. Back off. It's all right. I mean, PD did a good job with the
pretty good.
de-escalation. I'll give him 15. I think that was not bad. Good boys, since they were there.
Yes.
But he did solid. Also good on the canine officer to be like, oh, that's a gunshot? Oh, dog goes back.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't gotta just send his dog off in the
Yes.
darkness to go get smoked. Good on him for that.
Maybe he watches us.
Hey.
And he's seen me complain.
Dude. No,
Maybe.
bro.
About 100 times.
Oh.
You are.
Whoa! Almost a spicy time.
Is this in school? What is this?
On October 7th, 2024, in Ashwaubenon, Wisconsin, a man and his girl.
Wait, what? Wisconsin?
What? What's that
Ashwaubenon.
On October 7th, 2024, in
Ashwaubenon.
Yeah, Ashwaubenon. Yeah.
Isn't that drug they do in the desert?
No, that's ashwagandha.
That's ashwagandha.
Oh, there you go.
No, it's not ashwagandha.
In Ashwagandha, Wisconsin.
Ayahuasca.
In ayahuasca, Wisconsin.
Ashwagandha is
that's the little.
That's for like,
isn't it?
Yeah. It's for like relaxation.
I've taken one of those too. I don't know. Either way, I was real relaxed.
I took ashwagandha like an hour ago.
My guy's on like Ibogaine.
That's why
I
you're
got
so
wands
chill.
over here.
Is this a vision quest?
Y'all all look like real, like tentacly monsters to me right now, but
DMT and
it's calming me somehow.
Why are the walls melting?
I call cap. Crime Mimes trying to say deputies did de-escalation. Did they? Did I miss something?
No.
Why can't the grappler and pit be done together? So the grappler is designed to immobilize the vehicle, right? The pit's designed to get it off the road. Yeah. If I pitted them at the exact same time, so the grappler, the way it works, little forks, right? Imagine this is the tire. The little forks got to go around the tire so I could lock that tire up and destroy the rear differential, right? Or at the very least, hold on to the car. Pitting it would do the exact opposite of that. So that's why. Bro said share
Schwab.
Schwab
Schwabawan.
I give points to Chad.
Wabanon, Wisconsin.
Schwabawan. Points to Chad. I'm going to say, you know what? Just to split the difference, I'll give Deputaz 20. How about that? There.
We'll take it.
Get off my case.
Wisconsin.
Well, he said county one. You know what? It was county
They need
one.
help. They need help getting
Dude,
more
I know.
points.
He's fucking
Good.
so Hey, shout out for us being ahead of State Boys. Our points
true.
are very artificially inflated, but I'm okay with it. We were at like negative 700, I think, before I started letting people pay to win it. But
yeah, I think nobody gave State Boys points, so they're in actual points.
Yeah.
His girlfriend entered the public safety building to file a complaint over a traffic
Halsey.
stop and a newly placed stop sign near their
She's a
home.
good singer.
The conversation quickly escalated into shouting, accusations, and refusals to leave.
According to a podcast.
What began as a citizen complaint meeting inside the lobby spiraled into a physical confrontation.
Hi.
What was this jumping stance?
Okay.
Also,
What's
can
that?
someone... It's obviously going to have to be from chat. Tell me why people are tucking their sweatpants into their socks. Please. Can someone tell me?
It's got to be Gen Z.
That's why I said it's going to have to be chat that tells me.
Like Keith's generation bullied for this. We probably bullied for this.
We never wore socks that tall.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
No.
I will never wear
I'm
socks
still in my ankle
that
socks,
high.
and I
Bro,
will not.
no.
My
socks.
That's definitely a millennial thing. Yeah.
My socks will never be that high on my leg. Ever.
Would we ever step in and
When I was a kid playing soccer,
about
You did that
over my
already,
shin
right?
guards.
no, this is
With like boots, if I'm wearing boots, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, that's different.
But if I'm wearing like
different.
shoes, like regular shoes, yeah, no, just rock the.
Not that.
So your meth doesn't fall out? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
another police contact. or-
She said
or
'cause they're
another
nerds.
situation, just with police contact and
Fair.
just with regulations being put out, I guess, on my streets without it being public notice or anything as well.
My boy is calm and collected right now. Shout out to whatever nonsense happens later.
Like,
He looks
I
like
wanna talk about
a
the stop
reasonable
sign,
adult.
the reset stop sign that's there.
Okay.
Maybe he done nothing
It
wrong.
wasn't there before, and I also talked to Swapping out in the city, and they said there was no domicile for a stop sign to be put there or even put up.
We
had
just want to know how
the
the other day he
community
got
had
arrested
notice.
for supposedly running that stop sign that
He
didn't
got
exist.
arrested for it.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Detained.
Either way,
Arrested
once
is
I'm
the same
it's the
thing
same
in the
thing.
back.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not the same.
That's for
Big
public
difference.
schooling here.
So this is at the police station?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
The same thing.
Nice.
And our lawyer has explained to us that it is the same thing.
Under the fact
Well,
that
you need a new lawyer. Shit.
Unless I'd like to see the body cam and see if the way they did it, he
Could be,
felt like
yeah.
he was under arrest, and maybe that's why
Maybe.
the cop or the lawyer said,
Yeah, maybe.
like,
Maybe. Or the lawyer's just trying to get
So
the case.
how is it that
Yeah.
he
in terms of your
ran a stop
rights,
sign that didn't exist, now a stop sign just appears
But
on
we
our
just want to
street?
really make a complaint.
Because the chief requested it be put there.
But why is that?
So that it can,
There's no regulation.
Public
There was no
pretender.
regulation or code guidelines.
let's go ahead and check.
Pretty good.
D'Angelo and Halsey came to complain about a new stop sign placed near their home. They believed it was installed to intimidate them following D'Angelo's earlier traffic stop and detention at the same intersection.
But, so I don't understand why
Pause it
you
real
want to
quick.
complain about a
So this guy thinks that he's so special in this town.
Yes. They
that
put a
they're
stop sign just for him.
installing a stop sign just for him.
As a current thought process.
I love that confidence.
Stop sign because of the fact that we have recording of who was told to put it there. Personally, the employees that came decided to speak with us personally.
Wisconsin.
And they were given instructions on to just randomly come put that stop sign there,
Wisconsin.
Right?
Well, the chief of police, my boss, directed that it be put there so that
the
it felt.
chief of police, your boss? Okay. So is he aware of the arrest and the change?
X-Bane, the chief cannot request a damn thing. It is going to be the Department of Public Safety or for the state. So the state decides where stop signs can and cannot go in general. Because they can't just put a stop sign on a highway. Like that's
also, I want to see the stop sign. Like, is this a legit stop sign?
Now,
Is this a construction stop sign?
I was gonna say temporary little like
like a temporary.
On private
because he could put
property,
that out there.
You could see like a business like in a parking lot can put stop signs, but they won't be like legit official from the city. I think it's even
Also,
potentially code.
I wonder how big this city is though.
Oh, shit. I don't know. Look up
like if this is
Wisconsin.
a village.
What kind
of? You know what I mean?
If I spell Ashawanda, Wisconsin, it'll probably give me the city. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
That happened to me?
Yes.
Okay, so he watched the video, correct?
Correct.
Both did. So after watching the video,
Ashwaubenon, Wisconsin. Let's go.
Your officer
Population of 17,000 people.
That's bigger than I thought.
So he might be. They might be picking on him because there's nothing else to do.
There's only 17,000. Yeah.
It's not a lot, but it's more than I thought for sure.
Yeah.
Porta potty stop sign. Yep.
Yeah.
A
It's possible he's one of the
Yeah,
chiefs that run stop signs.
I still don't see how a chief
Construction.
can put a stop sign.
No. I could see.
Could he be like
I mean, that's city works. If it's a smaller town, if it's not like a state road or a farm to market road, if it's like a neighborhood street, the city can.
Sounds like
because
it's for sure a neighborhood.
Put it wherever they want. As long as it's an
I
intersection
just did that in my neighborhood, Josh. Down, well, I won't go into details, but
Yeah,
I had a
don't.
yield sign and now it's a stop sign.
Really? They changed it?
Yeah, they changed it. We didn't get any letters. We
But
didn't
you
get
think
shit.
PD has
No,
the?
I don't think the chief
No.
themselves has any authority on that. No.
Yeah, the authority
No.
to do that.
No.
PD could come with them and say, okay, well, we've had this many crashes at this intersection because there's no stop sign. And the city would go,
And it would be like the
yes,
city,
that's
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe they're saying the city or the chief went to city council and had the stop
No.
sign.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Codfish
what
said,
they're.
this is public safety department. There it is. I'm sorry.
We call them like porta potty signs. It's
I'm not
porta
familiar
potty,
with
so
that.
basically little small recess stop signs, playground stop signs, like
Okay.
kids that play stop sign. It's not a legitimate stop sign there. It's literally a.
So you're saying it's not a full size normal stop sign?
No, it's literally from here to put there personally
So it's
by the
temporary.
chief.
And the chief said that it doesn't really make sense to have one dead end have a stop sign and one not have a stop sign.
There was not one on either of them, and I have pictures to prove that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm
just
just
like
following
what's-
totally.
And there's
like-
still not one at the other one, so I'm still not
Yeah.
understanding how is it
What's
that
going on
again
with your
he left his
precinct?
house at
No,
11:30 at night and was
I understand.
arrested. I know they don't.
He's so chill,
So
and
why
she's
is there any
so
confusion on why we're?
He was
So
very
much
calm and
attitude.
collected. She's asking.
It was her idea to come complain.
Yes.
That 1,000%.
Yes. Yeah.
Irritated that you guys can just
He was
throw
like,
up a
I don't wanna
stop
stir the
sign now
pot.
after you
And then
said
you're wondering
that there is
why
a
we're
stop
seeing
sign.
it.
The
Good case,
village
there
has
was
the
a
right
sign.
for the ability to put traffic control devices up if they see fit.
And they had the right to just arrest him for
Right.
making one up
Okay,
too,
I'm not
right?
going to argue with you. He was not arrested. Honestly, he probably should have been with the way he was acting. You made threats toward a law enforcement officer, which is a felony.
Sure.
It's a felony.
Mm-hmm. Sure. What was it before?
So why didn't he get arrested for that?
I don't know why.
Oh. Well, why was I
Honestly, he
arrested?
probably could have been.
Why was he in front of my house?
Girl,
in the first place?
stop
Why did you make a
asking.
U-turn? Why did you stay in front of my mailbox? Why did you make a U-turn again and pull up behind me again after I
Because
was
he
sitting-
thought you ran a stop sign. That's why.
No, why was
and
he
you-
in front of the house before he even left the driveway?
I don't know.
You see how like there's no type of clarification on any sensible factors once you get to
The
point
video
of-
shows him driving on the road making a U-turn. That's what
Once you
it's
saw
about.
me, and you obviously see him slow down. You can probably see him jerk on his brakes too.
Okay, do you have something new to
Yes,
complain
it's the
about?
complaint about the stop
jerk
sign that
on
wasn't
his
there
brakes.
before.
That's not a
Now
citizen
it's
complaint
they're
that we're not gonna-
it's an intimidation thing.
Okay.
So I'm
It's-
telling you, it's affecting me and my personal, and also her.
Okay.
And we've been asking officers to not park on that street, and they've been
Public
loving
street,
it.
my friend.
Yeah, if it's man. Ooh.
Also, if it's a dead end and they're, sitting at the end of it.
Yeah.
If it's a taxpayer road, yeah.
Good luck. Yeah. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Stop, Shelby.
Stick
Sounds
where
like
I
you're
want.
just
I'm
trying to
gonna
like
park where I
make
want.
beef with cops.
Yeah.
Park in your yard.
Not the 90s anymore. But
Do
back then,
donuts in the yard.
They probably did fly. Oh,
We've
man.
also
Okay,
had
well,
more
there's also
interactions.
other things that have gone on in your street before that you may not be privy to.
Well, they should have privy to this because
Well,
now,
maybe you can't.
well, that's not a problem because I'm falling under duress to it, and y'all are arresting me for no reason because of it.
We didn't arrest you.
So
I don't know what you think that putting somebody in handcuffs in the back of a truck
So did
means.
the
I don't know
my
what you think
attorney
that means.
contact you guys
Detained.
already by chance?
Okay, is that the basis of your complaint today? Is the stop sign?
Basis of all of it, the harassment that all the police officers in here know what's going on, and you guys think it's a game, but nobody wants to see me outside of a uniform, do they?
Have anything else to talk about
Nobody.
today?
Nobody.
You're really flirting with retaliation.
Yep.
You gotta be really careful with that kind of language.
About to catch a real felony and find out what a real arrest looks like.
Let's not do that. It's just bad.
No,
suspect.
let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not.
And I haven't threatened any officer. I said sign a waiver, which is an agreement between two people to do something rightfully.
Maybe I suggest you get a copy of the video then before you start talking.
I already have it. We have the full video.
Then you should know you're not being truthful.
I don't give a what you're talking about. You're not being
Your
truthful.
officers were being truthful either. It's
They
kind
were.
of a habit.
Okay.
Well, they were.
Yeah.
So when this reaches the news, understand, Deputy, what's your name?
Are you say muted?
You do know that what you're saying right now is going to be the news, right?
Yep.
Am I moved? And what I'm saying to you right now makes sense. And you're trying to deny the fact that the stop sign is there to regulate me.
It's not regulating you.
What is it for then?
I already told you we are making it so that it's.
So what was I, just the guinea pig? The pre-stop?
Keep interrupting, we're done
Was I the
talking.
pre-stop guinea pig?
Let's go. We're done.
Was I the pre-stop guinea pig for the stop? Well, I'm here. You
We're
guys
done.
like me being here.
We are
I'm
done.
not leaving until I make my complaint.
You can
Arrest
make
me.
your complaint down the hall.
No, I'm not. I'm trying with you. You have not put out a
You wanna
paper.
make-
You have not put out a paper. You have not put out a pen. You have not followed any instructions that we've asked you to do. And we've been respectful. However, you keep wanting to cover for your racist partners. Keep it up. And we're going to sit right here. Take me to jail. Because I want my complaint filed right here. Or you're going to take me to jail.
Let's go.
I asked you for a filed complaint. You have not put out a paper.
Listen,
You have not filed out. You have not put out any paper, no pen, no nothing. What are you doing? You just sitting.
So most of the time, aren't complaints done online at this point?
Most of the time, yeah.
So I don't know.
This tiny town doesn't have internet. That's the problem.
I guess, but like, so typically Texas, this is very Texas specific. They have to put it online on your like website for the police department. You have to have a website. How to do complaints. They typically go through a supervisor or whatever, that kind of nonsense, right? This is county, maybe it's different, but generally speaking, that's how it is. I don't know how it is in Wisconsin. Maybe it's different. But to avoid stuff like this, and also to give you some level of anonymity, right? I don't know. It's weird that they expect. Now, we took complaints. We had a complaint form. I worked the station, the North Desk, a couple times. I had people that came in with those, but it seems weird in
Now,
2024.
could you avoid this if you're the officer, or you just take his complaint?
Oh yeah,
yeah. I just
The officer's
arguing
is
about
an
the
idiot.
definition of arrest.
No, the officer here is an idiot. You
Yeah.
could have taken the
hand him the form.
complaint. This dude could have walked out, and you could have filed it, and then just let
Been
this
done with
be
it.
what it
Yeah,
is.
been done with it. But I are these people idiots for showing up here to start a fight? Yes.
Yes.
But from a customer service standpoint, I do understand the thought process of, hey, just take it. It's not about you. It's not for you.
It's also
Just
like
take the complaint.
if this is how the cops act, I get
Right.
their frustration.
Right.
Yeah.
However,
Also, if they are just hanging out on his street, like I could see why maybe he feels like, are they watching me
Yeah,
specifically, or
this-
are they like?
this is idiots running into idiots.
Yes.
That's exactly what's going on here. We're watching idiocracy in slow motion.
You're here talking to us to
You don't
converse.
even want to bring us back here. You're trying to have this entire conversation.
Complaints.
I'm
Now.
sick of this.
And I asked you to give me a statement. I still
I've been
haven't.
trying to. You have not written anything down. What statement are you talking?
I gave you statement.
Do you have a great memory, sir? Because last time we came here, we explained
I have a body camera.
it to you, and you still are talking about the bullshit. I'm telling you now, these little motherfuckers out here, your little new officers you got on duty. The next time I catch them in front of my house, I'm guaranteeing I'm gonna walk outside. We're gonna have a chat, and it's not a threat. We're gonna have
Are
a
you gonna let me
chat.
talk?
We tried, and you're not hearing us. Write the complaint down. I don't give a it's about a mouse crossing the street and had a blue uniform on. Write the complaint. Write it. Because we're complaining about your chief and your employees and your dad coming to my address and arresting me, pulling me out of my car, my house, and then harassing me and telling me to go back in my house while my car's parked on the street in front of my address. Now your officer made the mistake. He f***ed up. He admitted it. Now the stop sign is there after it wasn't. Explain to me why are you and your personal
wow.
chief taking an executive?
Go to the mayor.
I want to see that body cam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna move forward.
My Gabe, don't touch my
Let's
baby.
go.
Don't touch. I mean, baby, piece of trash. Get the out of my way. Yeah. Come on. And guess what? When we come back, don't touch my Gabe. Don't touch my
Let's
baby.
go.
Don't touch. Let me excuse you. Hold this. Let me show you something.
If you want to make a complaint,
Nah,
the chief,
we tried to
you
make
want
a
me to tell you
complaint.
how to do
Nah,
that.
we tried to make a complaint with you. So now what we gonna do about it? I tried to make a complaint, right? Hold this off.
Step out in the hall.
I tried to make a complaint with you,
Step
right?
out in the hall right now.
These are all pre-attack cues, in case you're
Yeah,
wondering.
what are we doing?
This is the male equivalent of taking your earrings off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Baby,
Yep,
hold my
ponytail.
stuff.
One, don't touch me. Don't
Step out
touch
in
me.
the
You
hall.
can't take me. I'm telling you now. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
And the shove is automatically assault. It's suplex city the second you get a shove. But-
Yep.
So, though idiots versus idiots, right? I do think the deputy could have just taken a complaint. I do think these people are being really stupid about this whole arrest. There's an easy way to go do a lawsuit if you believe that you're being wrongfully prosecuted or whatever. Plenty of different ways to go about it. Call.
Well, you're ruining your credibility in court here.
What's not going to help you on suspecting is shoving a police officer, because universally they're going to say, what did they do to incur the shove? Well, he was disrespecting me. That's not going to fly. Even if the guy is being an asshole, that you shove an officer, the amount of force that can be used against you that's justifiable is incredibly. He can hospitalize you at this point, and damn, you're justified. And court case is going to cover him on that. The good job giving him qualified immunity and empowering the racist cop that you believe is persecuting you in your town, and giving him every bit of leeway that he needed to harm you. That's terrible, suspect. You're bad at this.
Put your hands
Don't touch me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Don't touch me. I tried to make my complaint. I tried to make my complaint.
I cannot wait to see
I tried to make my complaint.
Can't wait.
I tried to make my complaint.
That was
I
bad.
tried to make. I know I didn't tell you put me on. I said get your hands off me. Whoa!
Get down on the ground.
You are.
Whoa!
What the?
Wait till next. Come on!
Stop! What the?
Back up.
Where did a second go? Ooh, shout out to I forgot to give Axon points before. I feel bad.
I feel like that's neutral points because
no,
one worked, one didn't.
Before it did. There was twice that it's worked in stream so far. And I
Oh,
didn't give
okay.
points. I'm not giving it for this. I'm just surprised. It took a second shot, but shout out to him.
I think he was too close on that first one.
Probably, yeah.
Because it looked like it kind of affected him, and then he just swiped it off.
Yeah, I mean, it's her.
Is she trying to protect old boy? What's going on?
Yes.
Yeah, otherwise he's gonna be mad because this was her idea.
Also, he's yelling at them to get off of her, even though she inserted herself in this whole like.
So have I
Oh
dealt?
my gosh!
Collectively, Keith, Bill, and I have dealt with considerably more confrontational people, and it didn't end with rolling around on the ground.
Sure did.
Because you can talk your way out of something like this, right? Or appease whatever bullshit you got going on, so that you don't have to make more.
Even if you don't agree with it, you just
Right.
write it down.
Yeah, all
Take
the
the
time,
complaint.
all the time.
It does not. It doesn't change a single fucking thing about your job.
But now, and Keith might feel differently about this, but now I got to use the force. I got to do. I got 2 arrest jackets I got to fill out.
Real arrest this time.
Yeah, man.
And then like when you go to court for your original thing, your lawyer's gonna be like, well, I mean, all they're gonna do is show this, and now we don't have shit.
But he's going for assault on a peace officer. She's going for interference.
Obstruction.
Yeah, or obstruction.
Interference.
Robot cop stake reports. Yeah, basically.
Till they get hacked and they just start shooting everything.
Okay, there's a solution here. Now, she isn't doing it yet, but we'll see.
That's not it.
The taser was not it. Cassie, come on.
Take those points back.
Sorry, I'm taking points for that. Ashwagandha.
That fire.
Oh my God, is this fire?
That is fire.
Shout
That's
out.
one of
Whoa,
those-
I got to give
those
points.
One of those shared municipal buildings. You got fire and police in the same building.
Oh, that's too many points. Hold on, sorry. Not
Yeah.
that many.
The combination police station fire department.
Shout out
Taco
to your
Bell.
boys for stepping up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed in the suspect because he talked a big game
Yeah.
and folded like an omelet the second he got.
He
there.
didn't
You know
do
how many-
much.
bro. How many times we've seen like homeless, MHID people?
I mean, all he did was
Taser
like
and OC?
throw his hands up and jump around. There was no like.
Like he wasn't.
There
about
wasn't
it.
much.
Listen, he walked in with a Starbucks cup. I wasn't expecting much.
Dude.
True.
I've
True.
had 16-year-old high schoolers tank more than that. Like, you know what I mean? Like they were ready to scrap. This guy was not about it.
A lot of people out here now. Oh yeah, let me get out of these cuffs. You were just out of cuffs.
There's just a
Get off my neck now. Walk, man. I'm in that. Get off my
This was
neck.
avoidable in several different ways.
Do they deserve to be in handcuffs? Yes. Don't assault peace officers. Don't do all that kind of stuff. That's stupid. But
yeah,
better tactics. Better.
Like literally, if you already had a lawyer, you just made yourself so much more of a case by that interaction that you could have left.
Oh man.
And like taken the city for a ride.
Dude.
But now nobody's.
Oh, all your
now
credibility's
nobody
gone.
cares. Nobody cares.
If you had a legitimate case, and maybe they did, maybe the city's being hella shady. You
They
destroyed
probably
the
are
case.
by the way.
Yeah.
By the way that dude was
Sure.
acting. That this is probably not a great police department.
But like solid felony assault on a peace officer, like easy, premeditated for that matter, because he came confrontational, right? And she multiple times interfered with the arrest, like an idiot. Likely, you probably also have assault on a peace officer somewhere there in that scrum, if not resisting.
You're done. Step on my shoes again.
I'm sure this is the first use of force in 5 years, and now she won a ban.
Yeah.
You're a racist prick.
What did he call it?
You're a racist.
She won a ban.
You're
one racist.
God.
One racist. You gotta settle down here. What? You push me. You should never touch me on my girl. You can't stop complaining about your racist ass people. You're mad? You wanna turn the lights off on us? We're not in the conversation.
I was trying to explain to you.
This isn't even the first complaint or the second complaint or the third complaint about Schwab, and they have been harassing D'Angelo ever since I've known him, and before I've even known him. He's lived here for almost 3 years, and this is constant, and I'm here trying to help him.
Told you it was her idea.
You weren't trying to help.
Baby girl.
You started with
I'll be
a
honest.
huge attitude.
He was cool initially.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Crazy.
If it was her
escalated.
by herself, that attitude would work.
The gas can.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
fair. Juan's got a point. He got.
That's why she thought this was a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
She's.
And that's why she's all mad about it now.
She's ridden the white lady privilege because it is a thing.
She fits the description.
Yep.
My boy can't slide like that. Okay. But just men in general can't slide with
Yeah,
that.
he should have known better.
Yeah.
But he's been Starbucksed up,
bro.
And
He got that PSL.
he's
in
lost
him,
a little bit of his
man.
edge.
Yeah, dude. Golly.
He's been out of the hood for 3 years now,
Hey, man.
and
She rescued him and then put
There's
him
the
right
sweats
back
in the
into-
socks.
He said the
That's what it
sweats
was.
and the socks.
Yeah, I
she
mean,
trained him for that.
that was probably her idea too.
We're gonna take some 1,000%. You know, babe, what would look good?
Yeah.
Tuck them sweats.
I saw this on TikTok.
I'm here trying to help him, and it's like
wear my
this is a
sweatpants, you
giant
just put the
nightmare
socks up.
that we can't wake up from, and the people that are supposed to be helping us are the ones who are doing wrong against us, and I don't understand how to make it stop. And we're in here trying to make a complaint about the fact that this stop sign just appeared. And he won't even take the time to make the complaint for us. He just shut off the lights on us and said, "Get out." This isn't acceptable. None of this is acceptable. The fact that I'm in handcuffs is unacceptable. The fact that D'Angelo's in handcuffs is unacceptable. All we wanted to do is come in here and make a complaint about the harassment.
So, okay. So I'll be transported to.
Yeah, you have a report with her.
Okay. So you're gonna go to jail for.
Of course, disorderly conduct, resisting a battery to an officer.
Damn.
So that's
Enjoy
where we're
that.
at right now. He is also going
Why? What did I do to deserve those charges? Tell me what I did to deserve those charges. I've never been arrested before.
Where'd you go? Hold on.
It was the first time.
Show it.
Get off of my girl! Get off of her! Get off of her!
Solid front row seat at the very minimum
Yeah.
too. Interference. Oh man, you're
Yep.
an idiot. You're so bad at this.
Watch too much TV.
Okay.
This isn't acceptable. None of this is acceptable. The fact that I am in
Oh, sorry.
For
Skip forward.
I do to deserve those.
everyone is sprawled on the floor fighting, okay? So I wasn't there beforehand. All I know is that I'll take you into custody, which is why you're in handcuffs. So I
He
don't
was
know
being
that
arrested,
before.
and you interfered with that arrest. You can't do that. Okay? If you would have stood there doing nothing.
You stood there and do nothing while you do that to him, while you both attack him and put him in cuffs for no reason and tase him for no
He
reason.
tried
You're
to fight.
detained.
What are you talking
But you
about?
stand
For
there,
no reason.
He did
He
square
threw
up.
like 4 or 5 felonies.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
square up.
What are we talking about?
He was down to party, and we're
She's
like,
pretending like they just pulled out a taser and tased him in his back as he was walking out the door.
Your wife was being treated like that. Do you think that you would stand there and do nothing? You'd stand there and do nothing.
That's where we're at.
Yes.
Right now. Okay.
My wife.
What's wrong with you?
You will have a court date to explain
I mean,
your
I
side
would
of the
have
story.
been in this
Okay. Go ahead
situation.
and stand up.
Because she watches OnlyCops.
After the altercation, both D'Angelo and Halsey were restrained and escorted from the building.
yeah, my wife would be pumped. She's like, dude, I'm gonna buy you a truck. We're gonna go get the compound.
You need a truck.
We're gonna go like,
Your poor truck, man.
dude.
Like,
Somebody, if a cop shoved my wife for no good reason, she would literally turn around with a smile on her face, like, dog, like, thank you. I appreciate the donation.
As staff and bystanders looked on,
like, call your
D'Angelo was
lawyer
checked
friend.
for minor injuries, then taken to the hospital before being booked into jail, while Halsey was transported separately and booked on her own charges. D'Angelo was charged with resisting an officer and disorderly conduct. He originally faced 2 felony counts, including battery or threat to a law enforcement officer and resisting with substantial bodily harm, but both were dismissed or read in. He was sentenced on the misdemeanor counts and held responsible under probationary terms, whereas Halsey was charged with disorderly conduct, resisting an officer, and battery to law enforcement after interfering in the
battery's
struggle.
a stretch for her.
I don't see what happened during the, because once they left, I don't know how much she fought after that because we didn't get to see it. But,
I think really for her it's disorderly conduct, maybe.
the obstructing.
And then
was
the
very
obstructing is their
Yeah,
interference or
obstructing,
whatever.
yeah.
But
Scratching an officer and attempting to pull D'Angelo free.
Oh,
she was
she
also
didn't
jailed for 2 days
intentionally
and fined
scratch anybody.
$1,198. Please show your support by liking this video to see more of these cases.
You're bad at this. I took points from suspects already. This is PD,
So-
right?
I believe so, yeah.
I think it is. It's the city, right?
I'm gonna take points from PD. man.
City of Ashwagandha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
a village.
They
technically.
both pissed me off.
Dad?
Apparently, it's where somebody in chat was saying it's where the Packers Stadium is.
Shut up. That is
Yeah,
speaking.
it's a
It's
suburb
right
of
outside of Green Bay,
Lambeau
right?
Field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
So
it?
I will say that having your PD and your FD, and so that this is just something I've heard. I don't know that anything like this is true. I can't substantiate this, but when they go out on a call, it would make it so much easier to go and steal all their sheets and hide them. You know? because when they've got their little station and they hide out, it's really risky to do. It's so I've heard. You know,
You read it in the Instagram comments, right?
I read it on Instagram.
I trusted
in
you.
1995 that
That was an on Alta Vista.
Yeah.
You read it.
Oh, Bill, you got to see this. You haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, this is the only reason I'm still here.
Spicy time!
In December 2024.
What were those pants that I'm wearing?
I don't know. I'm gonna see it one more time.
Oh, sure. Not my pants.
Spicy time!
They were
In
like
December
shorts.
2024.
They're like,
What happened to my
for a
legs?
second?
What happened to my legs? How'd they get so small?
Bro, I got more hair.
I'm
AI
much
fucking
time in the
hooked it
void,
up
I
with
guess.
my
I'm
hair, dog.
offended.
like AI like blended me and Juan for a second, and like I got one amount of hair as opposed to what I got going. It's hilarious.
and this got to be my last one. Is this the last video?
No, this is
No.
spicy time. We got 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got
It's a
one more
9
in
minute.
me.
It's a 9-minute one.
Same.
Nice.
Or in South Burlington, Vermont, officers were dispatched to the University Mall as reports came in of a holiday arson attack. When police and firefighters arrived, they heard noises coming from inside one of the stores.
Blood all over the floor. Down that way, you'll see smashed out window, smashed off there. I'm hearing some banging inside. Oh, Jesus.
We're gonna stay here and be safe.
Points from media.
For what? He misspelled from, so it doesn't count.
For the sass.
Was it points from media or points for media?
Yeah.
Points for.
It could be an extra M.
It could be.
Tweaky. Trash this one.
Damn.
M is the Roman numeral for 1,000, so I think he meant 1,000 points.
1,000.
Please park it.
Dude, when's the last time you went to a mall?
5 years, maybe more.
Been a minute, yeah.
I couldn't even tell you.
I've been
think I had to
multiple
go.
times this year. We've been
Have you
working.
really?
Yeah, we've been working a couple of them lately.
Yeah.
Oh.
They do like
For
events
work.
for Mother's Day and yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had to go. There was a.
We get
books-
paid
there's
in perfumes and makeup actually.
Nice.
Megan's booking them.
It's there's a Books a Million. I think in is it Grapevine? Somewhere like that. But it's the only. It's only in the mall. It's the last time I went.
North Park
Points
is worth it.
From media.
They got some good restaurants. Cool Christmas stuff.
You know what? For Buxom, why not?
What?
I got you, boy. Here he is. He's paid
All
for
right,
it.
then I'm gonna get my revenge.
He
Put
done
him in
paid
timeout.
for it.
I'm gonna get my
I'm gonna get a
revenge.
minute timeout.
Oh no. Hot
Buxom, I got
topic.
you. Oh, not hot topic. That's a clue, boys and girls. If that's what got broken into.
Isn't it crazy that store survived?
Dude, no kidding. I bet it's coming back.
I hope so.
South Florida
Like
police,
Sam.
make yourself known.
I'm pretty sure it's just like an anime store now. Well, the weeds get their shirts.
So it's all where all the gooners go to get their shirts.
You think
Hot Topic
Sam
is
is
simple.
Sam is crying right now, seeing all this
1000%.
trash Hot Topic?
1,000%.
You want to keep eyes that way?
Police department.
So when we did building searches and stuff like this, the easy, especially got more than one officer, one of you goes this way, one goes that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
do
didn't
it.
stack up like that.
It's kind of like for those of you that have played football, it's like the Longhorn drill, right? The sideline, which is this wall, that's a hard barrier.
Yeah.
Let's try to push people into it if I can, if they're going to try to evade.
Hey, come out. Please show us your hands.
What?
South Florida police, make yourself known. Come out with your hands up. Come out with your hands up.
Kind of sounds like William Moore.
Tell
me I'm
it
lying.
does. It does.
Joker.
Police.
Hey, police.
Hey, show us your hands right now. Show us your hands. Come to me.
Manos arriba.
Yeah.
Come to me.
William, come towards us.
Oh, the guy's name's William. That's incredible. It's genetic.
Who's William Cole? 606 surgery. William Cole.
Come out.
William to ashwagandha.
This is Burlington, Virginia.
Yep, get out of the office.
Will, hands on top. Get up.
His name's Will.
Well, I said it's William. Yeah.
Oh.
It hit me
I
like
was
a ton of
yawning.
bricks. I was like, oh man.
Get up. We need you to come out right now. We're gonna get him out.
It's fine.
We get him on his knees or prone. Will, get up. Get up. Get your gun. Let's go. We need to get out of there.
That's a lot of damage for one dude
Get
to
up.
do.
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna get some help. Let's go. Okay, good. You need those hands from your head. I can't hear no one. Okay, hands on top of your head.
Surprising amount of action. Stand up.
What if I'm Put that down. Nothing in your hands.
I'm not gonna hurt you guys.
I know you won't. Get out of that room. I'm here, Will.
We'll walk towards us,
You have
okay?
cuts. You need to get checked out the fire department.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, okay. There it is.
There you go. Okay, don't move.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
669.
I need some light. That was some. We need to get you. That was fun, dude. I made it far.
And the store owner's gonna be pissed. Yeah, the inventory.
They have insurance.
Yeah.
What happened?
The whole mall is.
That's what I mean.
First time?
First time, huh?
Big ass glass windows.
I partied all night, dude. That was fun, dude. Oh my god. An ambulance?
Do we think this was all his blood?
Yeah.
This is so much blood.
Damn.
No, there's no way. Yeah,
That's a lot of blood.
That's also fresh. Like that just happened. Like within the last hour or so. This isn't even like coagulating yet. Ain't no way.
Where we found him, let's just get that, and then honestly, like, we're pretty.
I think we should get the picture of like in that back room.
Can't go in, but yeah, see. I get what you.
I'll be honest. I'd have a little bit of urgency trying to search if I saw that much blood. He's in here all cracked out. Like, hey, we might have.
Kind of with like lighting, like.
A victim.
Yeah.
I like.
Do a quick secondary search, you know.
We also have body cam.
Surveillance footage shown in the body cam footage captures the suspect entering the mall, as well as a clip of him trashing one of the kiosks he vandalized after civilians inside fled the scene. The suspect is 38-year-old William Cole. Police were originally called by mall employees who noticed smoke inside the mall around 6 in the morning. A local news station captured video of the shattered glass door that William broke to get inside the mall. After breaking inside, William then wrecked countless stores, restaurants, and kiosks, causing over $40,000 in damage. He also allegedly set a fire in a trash can at a food court restaurant that luckily didn't spread enough to catch the entire mall on fire. The blood that was mentioned in the body cam footage by responding officers was likely due to William breaking the glass door to get inside. Officers then used his trail of blood to track him into the back office of the Hot Topic he was located in. William has an extensive criminal history. Just 1 month prior to this incident in Essex Junction, Vermont, William was arrested for attempting to set yet another building on fire. When police arrived to that scene, they found a rug in front of the building engulfed in flames. William also later admitted to setting leaves on fire inside of a mailbox on the same building, as well as attempting to break in through the front door. Police revealed that William is also a person of interest in multiple other arson cases across Vermont since the year 2000. William also has prior charges for 6 failures to appear in court, 4 felony charges with 1 conviction, and 19 misdemeanor charges with 4 convictions. For this incident that occurred in the body cam footage, he was charged with 1 count of burglary. He was not charged with arson despite setting a fire inside the store. William pleaded guilty to burglary and was released on conditions. He was also ordered to have a mental health evaluation.
What kind of man laughed?
Released
got
on
how many-
conditions.
How many FTAs?
6.
6, right?
So did y'all release him?
Yep. Yeah.
He's gonna
Okay,
come
he's not a
back.
flight risk. Yeah.
Okay, that's a very
Yeah,
bigoted perspective of you, Keith.
He'll
How
show up
dare
for
you?
court. I
How
know.
dare
I'm
you?
gonna be ashamed of myself.
Making
but I'm not.
assumptions about his
It's
character.
crazy.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
gonna sign it off?
Yes. I gotta go to bed.
Same.
I love you both.
Tomorrow's Zoom meetings, so
That's the worst.
Same.
I have to drive
Love
into
my
work.
Fridays do meetings. So.
Bill, you want to come to Plano with me?
What time?
Like 10? 9 or 10?
How long are you going to be there?
Like 2 hours. Then I'm coming back.
I have a Zoom call at noon.
Do it from the office. I got an upstairs office. I got a laptop.
I'll let you know in the morning.
Okay. Text me.
Are you going to get
It's the wife's first day off, so that's probably going to be a no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take it now.
I mean, I'll ask, but
no, hang out with the wife.
That's probably a no.
Yeah, I got to.
What'd you say, Keith?
I just wonder if y'all talked to that guy that you were talking about the other day.
The lawyer guy?
Lawyer. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll get you guys up to speed tomorrow. I'll
Nice.
call you on my way home.
Okay. I'll be around.
I love you. Bye.
Bye next week.
Love you. Bye.
Everybody. Bye.
Oh, I messed it up. Dang it. I was doing so well. Stand by. There it is. And I got to make this a little bit bigger. Boop. There it is.
I don't think Buxom came back.
Buxom left and never came back?
Apparently not.
Damn.
I don't see him.
Buxom, no!
You can't take a 1 minute timeout? Weak.
Get a lot.
Can't take a little abuse of power. Come on now. I didn't take no oath.
5110.
I don't make promises I can't keep.
Looks like the male's
Come on,
on the
Django.
bench.
Come on with it.
Gonna be on the east side of the covered bridge. You wanna try to make contact with him?
Copy.
Unmarked. Like, yo, homie. You chill? Here you go, Buxom. There it is. I took extra points just for you. For official impression. Yeah, Dylan. Oh, that's so funny. I took like 300 points. There you go.
Damn.
How we doing, boss? Let you know I'm recording our conversation.
There's no need for a conversation.
Oh, there's gonna be.
Why?
Well, because what happened over there at the
I just left.
apartment.
Man.
Okay. Well, she's calling saying that you weren't supposed to be there. So
No, she had me over there.
Okay,
She just
well-
answered the phone.
hey, hang on just a second. Listen,
This is crap, dude.
dude, hang on. I'm late to the party here, right? I don't know what's going on, so I've got to find out from you. That's why I'm talking to you. There's two sides to every story. I'm going to give you an opportunity to chat with me so we can figure out what's going on. She's saying one thing. I want to talk to you to find out what your story is.
Very good IPC skills. So even if what she's already stated is an offense, a good way to actually get at least a dialogue with the suspect here, right? Is to say, it's like the tried and true. I want by doing SFSTs, you're going to alleviate my reasonable suspicion that you're drunk or whatever. Now, in a domestic, that's actually legit because domestics, it's a weird gray area. So, but I almost gave this speech verbatim to most people that were on the business end of a domestic complaint.
Okay?
There we go.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
I'm treating you as well as I can, right?
Okay.
So I just asked the same thing of you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Do you have ID with you, boss?
No, I don't.
Okay. Let me grab your name real quick so I know who I'm chatting with.
I can't give you that.
What do you mean you
I
can't
don't
give
want
me
to give you that.
that? Okay. Well, then that's not going to start a conversation very well, is it?
Well, I'm sorry.
Because I'm investigating a possible domestic. Okay.
Can we go over there and we can talk this
We
out?
will. We'll chat it out, but just so you know, I'm investigating a crime. Okay.
There's no crime.
Hang on. I'm trying to explain to you what's going on. She's claiming that you broke into her house, you forced your way, and you weren't supposed to be there. So what I'm looking at right now is a burglary.
I was just on the phone with her.
Let me finish. I'm looking at a potential burglary, and I don't know if there's an assault or something else that's happening.
Excellent articulation of reasonable suspicion for detention at the very minimum. Burglary for the uninitiated is going to require breaking and entering, right? Which is just technically criminal trespass. If I broke into Juan's house just to say like ooga booga and then run, like it's criminal trespass. It's not burglary, right? But if I go in there and I don't know, like I shove him or I don't know, a moonim or something like that, I commit another offense.
That's offensive.
It's going to be considered burglary, right? Typically, it's
I
going
am
to be
offended.
like assault or a felony to make it burglary, but it's criminal trespass otherwise.
Happen.
Nothing else
So the
happened.
reason that I'm asking you and asking for your name is a legal reason because I'm investigating a crime. If you're going to refuse to provide me with your information, you need leave me no choice other than I have to arrest you and take you down to the jail. Okay? So that's where we're at right now.
So I guess he's doing that on failed ID. Because I have reasonable suspicion to detain you. You're choosing not to identify. You have to at least identify yourself. But that makes it easier.
So do you want to provide me with your information or do we want to go down that route?
Virginia.
Okay, so what is she saying that happened?
I just told you. You forced your way into the house. You're not supposed to be in there. That's what I said.
Oh my God.
Three times now. Okay? So that's why we're here. That's why we're chatting. So I'm trying to work with you to be cooperative, to make sure that we can make this work. All I'm asking for you is to give me your information so that way we can go from there. If there's something hanging over your head, you got something that's behind you, we can deal with that later.
Ronnie Cates.
Okay. See, I appreciate
You're probably
it.
right.
I'm not trying to jam you up, dude.
Sam, I highly don't recommend breaking into my house. It's not good for her.
He wants you to break into his house. To be fair.
Oh, can you break into my house? You know what? There's a tier for that in the Patreon. I'm sure.
Trying to be
We're
fair
gonna make
with
one. We're gonna be Josh Boodzu tier.
Yeah. Would be suspiciously low.
How do you spell your last name, sir?
It's gonna be like $12.
So she's trying to say that I broke into her house. She's let me over there.
Okay, and
This is so much crap, dude.
Okay.
I can't believe this.
I'm giving you an opportunity to tell me what's going on, right?
I'm saying.
I
I
understand.
don't understand. Like I'm
And I understand.
pissed.
So something, this is probably a bit sketchy of me, but a lot of times what I would do in these situations, if at least they were talking to me, but clearly like they're not like trusting me in the moment, I would downplay because the victim's not currently there, right? I would downplay a lot of the statements. I think it's bullshit too. I'd say stuff like that all the time. She's probably making it up, but currently we only have her statement. My boss is going to get mad if she's claiming that there's a burglary and you're not giving me a statement. I need you to give me some sort of statement. If not, I have to go based off of that. I know she's likely making it up. I get lied to all the time, but you need to tell me what your side of the story is. Something like that, because you can at least get them to give a statement.
I understand you being pissed and frustrated, but not with me, okay? I just got thrown into this, man. I got the call, and that's why I'm here.
Why the fuck is she even?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Have you guys been on the outs or anything?
No, we just broke up.
Okay.
Because I was gonna
Have you been on the outs? Yes, we just broke up. That is on the outs. That counts.
go home.
Okay. Where's home at?
Juan, don't you dare. You buck. Buxom, this is for you.
No.
Dick boy.
No.
It's back in Medford.
Okay. Okay.
Beware of cats.
So
by me.
have you guys been in a relationship or
Yeah,
what's
we've
going
been in
on?
a relationship for 5 months now.
Okay.
Did you say free by me?
And were you guys living together
Yes.
for a certain amount of
No,
time, or
I
you
just
just
stayed
staying
the
there?
night.
Okay, so you just stayed the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
So that isn't your permanent resident.
No,
You just went to hang out with her
I just
for the
went out
night.
for the
Okay.
night, and I was there last night, and that was it. And
Did
she's
something
mad-
happen?
She's mad because I'm going back home.
Okay. Okay. So she's not happy with you leaving.
Yeah.
So would be that would be the reason why she's telling us these
Yes.
things. Okay. So like I said, man, that's the reason that I'm here, dude. It's not like I made this stuff up. She's telling us one thing. We want to find out what's going on.
This is so stupid. She does this shit all the time, man.
Okay. How long have you guys been as
5 months.
5 months dating?
Yeah.
Just kind of dating, or
Yeah,
is
just
that
dating,
it? Okay.
yeah.
All right.
She just
Ooh, X-Bay, no. Unfortunately, so here's how protective orders work, right? You both get notified that the protective order's in place. She knows you know. But the protective order, always, is going to say, this person's prohibited from going to this place. That's it. And so if that person goes to this place, it's a violation of protective order, whether they were invited or whatever. It's a big no-no. And you're told that as much. When you get served the protective order, you're like, you show up, you're going to go to jail, period. It's happened all the time when I would arrest domestics, especially when it was like it was a shove. So the likelihood that they're getting out within the next like 24 to 48 hours was pretty high. I would tell them, hey, the judge puts an EPO out and I get a phone call that you're there, you're going straight to jail. I'm not even going to talk to you. You're going to go straight to jail. You see me, the next thing you will see is handcuffs. So don't go
Start running.
Yeah, you better stay up there. You better start running. I hope you did your cardio. Warm up before I get there because we're going to chase you. So the problem is the you don't have a lot of leg room And what Snack's saying here is like you would have to somehow prove you were entrapped to go there or whatever. And good luck with that. But yeah.
What's your legal first name?
It's Ronnie. R-O-N-N-I-E. Can I call her?
Well, why don't you hold off? Because I got an.
If there's an EPO and you're calling her, I'm watching a crime in progress.
Officer that's going to go chat with her. How about your middle name?
You say sure is it entrapment?
Wolf. W-O-L-F.
If you say sure.
And date of birth for you, buddy.
Hold on.
Yeah, what Frank said. You cannot give someone permission to break the law.
She's not even answering.
Yeah,
This
she's
is
probably.
crap, dude.
I got an officer going over to talk to her so we can figure out what's going on.
Why did she do this?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Okay, so here's what happened.
Okay.
So I'm laying there asleep, and my friend calls me. My friend, he calls me up, and he's like, "Do you want to ride home?" I said, "Yes." I said, and then she got mad about it, and then she said, "Okay, are we done?" Hey, where you at?
I'm not gonna lie, this story kind of tracks. I've worked a lot of domestics. The likelihood that she's mad and she believes that he's seeing some other chick after they broke up and wants to punish him for it and is going to leverage the police to do it, pretty high. But is this guy potentially the suspect in a domestic violence incident? Also, pretty high likelihood. This is what makes domestics a very gray area thing. But I'd look for some injuries. I'd want specifically like the details of it. If we see that like the door actually got kicked in, right, and we can see damage to the property, it kind of gives a little bit more credence to her story. Could also just be a ghetto apartment. That happens all the time. But
The cops are here. I'd come hurry up.
maybe we don't let somebody show up to our domestic investigation, but maybe it's a de-escalation technique. I don't know. I wouldn't do this. I'd be, yo, dog, hang up that phone or I'm going to throw that thing in the woods. I'll be calling someone to come up here.
Where are you at?
5110.
51.
Okay.
Your pieces.
I'm out with a Ronnie Wolf Cates. He's not giving me his DOB yet. He's quasi-cooperative.
Copy.
This is a clue.
Freaking Arca.
Go ahead and just tell dispatch, stand by one. Also, give me the channel. I'm about to fight this guy.
Yep.
Ronnie Wolf.
And possibly his
They're talking to me about some bullshit.
Cates, Charles, Adam, Tom, Edwardson.
Copy.
Okay, are you sure you can grab my stuff? I don't know. Okay. Okay, it's right here. I'm at the bridge. I'm by the market. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can I give you my statement now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting for you to get off the phone.
I was on the phone now.
Okay.
My friend's almost gonna be here. He'll pick up my stuff.
Okay. So you went over to her place last night.
Yes.
Hi,
right?
Sarah.
Just hanging out with her. You don't live there?
No.
Okay. Two of you have been a
Sounds
couple
like
for
my
about 5
ex-wife.
months. Okay.
Hey, Arca, what happened to them toxic females you were always defending? Come on now.
And this morning you're sleeping. Buddy calls you, says, "Hey, do you need a ride?"
Ride home. I was
So
like, yes.
why would he call you to say if you needed a ride?
Because he was already on his way from Grants Pass. He's coming here now.
Okay. So he was coming over from Grants Pass.
Yes.
Was he coming over to pick you up anyway, or what was
no,
the deal?
he wasn't coming over yet. He was just asking if I wanted to ride back.
Okay. I guess I'm confused as to why he just out of the blue
He's
called
going
you.
to Grants Pass to do something with somebody, and then he was coming back to town. He wanted to ask me if I wanted to ride back home because I was here.
Okay. Okay. So he calls. She gets upset because he's calling.
Because I'm going home.
Okay. Did she just want
She
you to
said,
stay?
"Are we
there?
done?" I said, "Yeah, that's fine. Whatever."
Why would it go that direction?
She's not all there in the head.
Okay.
And so I said, "Okay, well that's fine." And then, so after that, I'm sitting there. I'm still laying there asleep, and that's when she called you guys.
Okay. So you were there when she called us?
Yeah.
So you know what she said?
No, I don't know what she said.
Oh, okay.
I left. I was like, you know what? Screw you. I'm done.
So was there anything physical that happened?
No, nothing physical.
No pushing,
No
shoving,
pushing,
grabbing, nothing like that?
Nothing.
Okay. And what about the deal where she's saying you forced your way into the house? Did you
not
leave
force
and
my
come
way.
back?
I left to go to the store to get her something to drink.
Okay.
And then when I came back, she wouldn't let me in. And then I sat there on the porch for 45 minutes in the cold. And then we talked together, and then she let me in. Okay. I didn't force my way in or nothing.
This is not a great story. He's not good at lying. But technically, this could have happened. We don't have any evidence to support otherwise, right? Curious to see what her statement is.
So did something happen from the time you left to go to the store until you came back?
Nothing. I was playing with her on the phone. I said they didn't have any more Yamokas.
Okay.
Can I go to the store real quick?
No, not yet. Hang tight just a minute.
This is bullshit, dude. This is fucking bullshit.
Okay. I understand.
No, you don't understand.
No, I understand your frustration. If somebody says...
Well, maybe not this
Arca
guy
said,
pace.
Arca said, I'm the one my ex-wife calls when she fights with her boyfriend. Don't doubt my dedication.
Arca, you need to get away from that boy. You're end up in jail.
I'm going to send you a free Moving On is free shirt.
Dog, no kidding.
Just every time she calls, you just look down. No,
Sounds like
right.
just earlier, Bob. Sus. So him moving around, I'd like to keep him seated if I can. He also got his backpack on. I'd let him keep the backpack, mostly because I can use it as a lever if I need to. But weapons are present in bags. It's just something to think about.
Something that's stupid.
If somebody says something that's not legit, I get it.
No,
I
it's
understand.
not. It's not. It's
I get it.
fucking stupid, dude.
But just understand we have an obligation. We have to do an investigation.
I understand,
Okay.
but fuck, man. Why?
Well, I don't know because she called us, right?
She's...
There's two sides to every story, and we've got to go listen to hers as well, so we got to make sure that we're getting the full story.
I get that, but come on, man. I didn't touch her. I didn't force my way into the house. I didn't do any of that shit.
Okay. Just understand that she's giving us a different story, right?
It's fucking stupid, dude. None of that happened like that.
Okay. You're not on probation or parole or anything right now, right?
That fucking happened. No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Why?
So you can give a first and last name to dispatch, and they can run it through. If this guy's got a record, they're going to be like, well, it matches great with this, right? Or it sound X's with that. They're going to describe this guy to him. Hey, he's got hand tats or whatever, and you're going to be able to positively ID the guy. But yeah, getting into a one-on-one's a bad time, but also you're the down for the streets. You're not, right?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know her. I've never talked to her. I know nothing about her.
Can I go to the store, get some drink?
Not yet. We're going to hang tight just a minute until I hear from the other officer, okay?
I just found out 162 and contact the RT. She said his last name was Black Bear. DOB from either 729-93 or 727-93.
What is she saying?
I don't know. I haven't talked to the officer yet. That's why I said I'm waiting for him to get here.
This is bullshit,
So
dude.
why don't you have a seat until we
His pacing is a pre-attack you.
we get a chance
I don't wanna
to figure
sit
out what's
down.
going
To run, basically.
on.
This is bullshit.
Okay, well, I'm going to ask you to sit down because
Why?
you're pacing.
So?
Right? I don't want you pacing around.
Why
I want you
can't I
sitting down.
pace?
And you've been a little bit hostile with
Why
me.
can't I pace?
Because you're being hostile and angry, and I don't like it.
Show you fucking hostile and angry.
Well, you're going to find hostile and angry. Okay?
Who? From who?
Yeah.
From who?
From me. Let's not do that. Okay?
Now, is threatening a detainee an effective means of de-escalation? Sometimes. But you got to have hella officer presence to do it. Oftentimes I did this with juveniles. So 14, 15, 16-year-olds out there robbing people for PS5s, right? I got a bunch of people detained, and it's like one of me and four of them. They got threatened 1,000%. Like to the point of you running, I might beat your ass. Like something wild like that. And if you roll the intimidation check and pass it, you get compliance till you have other officers that show up, right? Kind of the same thing that, again, this happened all the time. Fight would break out in an apartment complex. We would show up because somebody called that a gun got produced during the fight. So we show up, everybody scatters. We're running after the kid that's getting described in this call, a red shirt, black pants, silver pistol or whatever. We're running after this kid. Same thing. I'm going to shoot you if you don't stop or whatever. Sometimes it works. You got to roll high on the intimidation check. It's hard, but it can be done. Generally speaking, as a de-escalation tool, it's a terrible idea because it's totally based on their perception of you. It has nothing to do with the reality of your ability to control the situation. I have threatened a 100-pound man that decided he was ready to fight. And that went poorly, and I talked myself into a fight that sucked. I have threatened a 300-pound man, and it worked. It was wild. I was like pumped. I was like sick because I really did not want to fight you. This is gonna suck. But it was a sketchy
He's a
situation.
gentle giant. Let him go.
Right. So normally I would not advocate for that, but you're by yourself. Everything else isn't working. He's already being confrontational. if the fight's gonna happen, let's rip the Band-Aid off and get it over with. I'd like to start it with he's sitting, and at least he doesn't have his backpack anymore. But I would avoid that at all costs. But I'm glad he addressed the pacing because you don't want to get into a foot chase if you can avoid.
I've been nothing but cool with you, dude. You got no reason to be going off on me. I am trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but we're going to find out what's going on. As soon as the other officer gets here, we will figure out what we're going to do with it.
Gets here.
Yeah, he's going to come over here and he can chat with us.
I don't want to chat with him.
You don't have to. I will. I'll let him know what you're telling me.
Well, it's exactly how it happened.
Okay, and if that's the case, dude, you're good. You'll be heading down the road.
It's fine.
But we're gonna figure it out. You're gonna hang tight until we get this figured out.
It's bullshit, dude.
Is this like a bus?
Never forced my way into her fucking house.
And if that's the case, that's what we'll find out.
Just a goofy dash cam.
Might just be a little high up.
Hey, where you at?
5110, code 12.
You on where?
1012 was our 10 code for, is it safe for me to talk to you on the radio? That's also always bad news. So I stop Juan because, you know, Juan happened to be urinating in public, but he doesn't want to give me his name because he knows his rights. He's like, my name's Don Diego or whatever. And I'm like, okay, Don Diego, let's go. Run Don Diego. And somehow they know this is like an alias for this super big deal crime boss.
I always use Don Diego when I pee in public.
Exactly. And they're like, does Don Diego have like a viciously handsome smile and, you know, a really nice head of hair? And I'm like, I mean, yeah. They're like, you know, does he have that Pack and Peach tattoo on the small of his back? And I kind of look down and I'm like, damn, yeah, he does. He's like, you 1012? They're like, why? And I wore an earpiece, so I was always 1012. They'd be like, he's got a felony extradition warrant for terrorism. Or something. Oh, I need help.
It was one time.
Yeah, that one time. So that was our 10 code. It could be different for them, but that's kind of, I chuckled a bit when he said that because I was like, we got a 10-12. Everybody's ears kind of perked up like, whoa, what does that mean?
Go ahead.
I located a Trey Andrew black bear, date of birth 7/29 of 93. He has a full extradition warrant out of California for parole violation for sexual assault.
Oh, felony warrant. Full extradition means they're taking you no matter what. You don't have to wait for that to confirm. That's a yes, we want him, arrest him now.
Copy, can you check on that?
Also, earpiece. He knows because he just heard that radio traffic. He doesn't have to be a genius to know what a full extradition warrant for sexual assault means.
Yeah, no, not everything's good.
Confirming check on extradition.
I'm not threatening you.
That and any identifiers or tags.
Yes.
Barbie shirt. He's wearing a
There's
mugshot.
multiple identifiers.
Stop.
Stand by just one.
Loves it.
Look, there's easy ways to do this and hard ways to do this. It's all up to you.
We can do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Given your warrant, I think we're gonna do the hard way.
I don't know why she even called.
Just guessing.
Okay. Well, we're beyond that right
That
now.
has nothing to do with this domestic. That's a totally different charge from a totally different place. But it's like, oh, okay. Well, let's make this call very easy.
We're not beyond that.
Yeah?
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, what happened?
Well, why don't you tell me?
I told you what the fuck happened.
No, you told me.
Okay, I told you what happened.
Okay, so tell me what happened.
So, I'm sitting there asleep.
They're trying to buy time to see if they want to extradite on the warrant. It's full extradition, so it's normally a yes. But
And she broke
I'll
up.
arrest him. I'd detain him. Screw that, dude. He's going in cuffs now. I'm not waiting for this guy to get spooled up and fight me.
For him to hear on the radio.
Because I was going to leave.
Yes, please arrest that man in front of you.
Yeah.
I was on my
Please be
way
rough with
out
him.
to go home. Because I live in Medford.
Okay.
Okay? So, she called you guys and said that I fucking broke into her house and fucking hurt, or whatever the fuck she said to you.
Okay,
None of that happened.
She didn't tell me that.
Okay, what'd she tell you?
That she invited you over.
Exactly.
And then you refused to leave when she told you to.
No, I left.
Okay. That's what she told us. But
I left when she told me to.
okay. How long are you guys here for?
5 months.
5 months. When did you guys break up?
Just now.
Just now?
Apparently, yeah.
Okay. So you didn't break up like a
You're
week
bad at
ago
this.
and
No.
just hanging out just like
just
today?
today. Because I went over there for the night to stay the night.
Okay. What did you guys break up over, you know?
Because I was leaving.
She broke up with you because you were leaving?
Yes.
You go to Medford?
Yes.
Doesn't seem right, but hey.
It's not right.
Women are fickle, right? So. Okay.
IPC?
Are you waiting for a ride or
Yes.
what? Where are they coming from?
Where are you coming? Where are you at? It's turning to go to Eagle Plains at Tuville right now.
Tuville?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a long way. It's coming from Grand Rapids.
Oh.
He's headed back on the Metro. Okay.
5110.
That's what happened.
There it is.
Showing a history of assault and battery. There's
What blue thing?
multiple tattoos listed on
Disc getter.
the leg.
What?
Live
Disc-
fast,
disc
die
picture.
pretty.
Oh, gotcha.
Another
Well,
that
step out
says
of,
live free or die
discus.
hard. A clown,
Yeah, yeah.
clown faces. Break.
So am I good to go with what
On the
you
left
said?
arm, there's
Why not?
tattoos of left
Where's the
80.
scissor?
There's tattoos on the chest. Do you need me to continue? There's multiple more.
Can you put that down here?
No, that's enough. Please stop operating.
I'm going to cooperate.
Copy.
You told me you were going to get violent.
No, I'm not.
That's what you told me when you were sitting there.
No, I'm not.
That's what you
I'm
said.
not, though.
Put that down, please.
You just asked me to pull it up.
I didn't ask you to pull it out. I was asking you what it was.
You shouldn't have asked that. That was stupid.
Okay, can my friend get my stuff?
Yes. Go ahead and stand up and turn around for me. You're under arrest right now.
Hell no, bro. He's needed. What are we standing him up for? Y'all are bad at this. Maybe I don't believe it. There is the number one rule in a fist fight is if I can fight you from a position of dominance, I'm going to do it. If Juan offers up, I'll let you land the first punch. Before agreeing to landing said first punch, I'm just going to throw a haymaker right at this fool's jaw. If I told Juan, hey, we're going to get in a fist fight, I'm going to try to hurt you, and I said, I'm going to start from laying down, he's going to be like, cool. And the second I lay down, he's going to soccer kick me in the back of the head. Like, it's not. So we got this guy in a seated position in a 2-on-1 fight. This man does not make it up from that chair.
You could literally hold him there with like a pinky
Yeah.
because of leverage.
And let's say we go the second we go hands on, he gets squirrely, drag him onto the floor. But if he stands up, he's got all the leverage in the world to punch, to push, to run, to fetch a weapon that you can't control or see or do anything about. Like, what are we doing? Literally the high ground. Yeah, exactly what Max said. Like, remember moving on is free.
For what?
You have a warrant.
For what?
Stand up and turn around.
I'm taking points. He pulled out a taser on top of that. What a teabag. Sorry.
Around, or you can get tased. Put the phone down.
Okay.
You okay? You okay? Roll on your stomach. Drop the knife. 110 with additional. He's got knife. Drop the knife. Roll away from it. Roll away from it. You're gonna be shot. Roll away from it.
Kick it away.
You're dead.
Fuck you.
Drop the knife. Shots away. Get on the ground. Drop it.
This is an avoidable shooting.
5110. He's got a knife. He's trying to stab.
My boy has had to fix his shit like 3 times.
4. We've got multiple shots away.
I think it's an XDS. I promise I'm not doing this for us to be a snuff film, but I want to see what this guy's got a 320 mega cringe.
So his was accidental.
I think this is an XDS or an F.
5110. He's got a knife. He's trying to stab 24. We've got multiple shots away.
Yeah, this is an avoidable shooting.
That feels weird.
Now, you go
On the
hands
line.
on and he produces the knife the second we go hands on. Yes, dust this guy, right? I'm fine with that. But the fact that we did this like weird taser instead of going hands on and then like is really poor tactics. Because like, even if like, hey, he's weird, one of us is going to go hands on, the other one's going to go temple index and say, yo, dog, rather than sail a bunch of rounds into traffic and skip them off the pavement to go into a neighborhood, you're going to get one bullet, and it's going to be the temple if you get weird. If we're gonna, it's the same end result at the end of the day, but it's just way safer to the public. I don't know. If you have an outstanding warrant, avoid behavior that might attract attention for law enforcement. Why is the word?
Copy, attention to staff 5124, multiple shots away.
This is kind of an avoid issue.
We need medical code 3 to this location.
It's not unlawful.
He's got a knife. He tried to stab me.
No, but I don't.
Got my back?
Also, maybe.
I think
new Supreme Court ruling.
So guys got an extradition warrant, you're going hands-on, right? Yeah. Even if the going hands-on part was kind of sketchy, this isn't jumping in front of a car. This isn't placing the knife on the ground for him, right? We tried to go hands-on with whatever clearly little training that we have to go do it, and the guy produced a knife. The guy produces a knife when we're going to arrest him. Like, he is going to jail no matter what. I didn't make up a charge. It's not like I didn't have PC for the arrest. I had an arrest warrant. Full extradition warrant for sexual assault. This guy's going to jail 100 times out of 100, right? The issue I have with it from a tactic standpoint is we let him get up, and then by the time we got up, we went to taser, and then I don't like it because it's dangerous to the public the way that we use deadly force, right? We're sailing rounds, probably skipping them off the pavement like a bunch of D-bags because we're cops, right? If this shooting happened here, my backstop's concrete, right? Or maybe some dirt. Because he either never makes it up out of this or never makes it off the ground. We're killing him either on this bench or here if I'm the officer that's going hands-on and he decides to pull a knife. I don't mind putting 5 rounds in this dude at like damn near point blank, right? 0 yards away, because the likelihood I miss is next to 0. And the likelihood that I'm getting an effective terminal result on that, that's on him. If he wants to try to stab me, he dies. And I have no problem with that, because he created the circumstances by producing the knife. Now, where I am with you on, and where I would want to see either an increase in training, or like I would be frustrated, and you might even have, I don't think you'll have a wrongful death suit here, but the door becomes open is because it's poor tactics. And then again, worse than that, you sail it. Oof, this is a house, dude. That's traffic. You sail one on a moving target, it's totally doable. Right? Where you miss it.
You're also on just like a walking trail in a park. You have no idea who's going to come around a bush.
Right.
And just suddenly become your backstop.
That's kind of what I mean. Is if I'm going hands-on and we decide to go do this at 0 yards, the likelihood that I miss is nothing. And honestly, especially if what I really would have liked here is you try to go hands-on, he does any resistance, he's getting a one-arm drug onto the pavement, I'm shooting him on the ground. Incredibly safe. Even if I manage to whiff it at 0 yards, at least I'm hitting it straight down, and it's basically going to pulverize this bullet. Way safer for the public rather than where the shooting happened, which is, let's see.
Stand up and turn around, or you can get tased. Put the phone down.
You can kind of see the back. One, we're each other's backstop when this shooting probably should have started, right?
Okay. You okay? You okay? Roll on your stomach. Drop the knife. 5110, we did additional. He's got knife. Drop the knife. Roll away from it.
I don't hate that they didn't try to approach him, but you had an opportunity while the taser was working to just kick it away, and then maybe you don't got to dust this guy. Am I still approaching this guy really ignorantly? Yeah, he's going to be getting knee on back, knee on neck, like the ignorant 90s cop, because he only produced the knife doesn't mean that's not the only weapon he's got on him, right? Could totally have a gun, could totally have another knife, could totally have a meth pipe he's going to go break and stab me with, right?
Roll away from him, you're going to be shot! Roll away!
Because we took so
long. You're dead!
Fuck you!
Yeah, see, this one here, he could have easily sailed that way. This direction here, he's got an intersection as a backstop, right? Because we're going to have to shoot at an angle. That's kind of why I don't like the versus the backstop being back here, right? If we're doing this shooting here, we don't got to worry about the intersection or the house or whatever.
Get on the ground!
At that point, dude, you gotta kick this full dude in the face. Like, get him away from the knife and also the taser you just left on the ground.
Stop it!
The secondary shots, I could see some people having some heartburn. He was still clearly trying to get up. He could have retrieved the knife. We're already using deadly force. He had already showed a motivation to want to hurt people. I do think he actually got one of these officers in the arm. Pull that. Oh, you know what also pisses me off? He got the knife from the backpack.
Yeah, well, that was my biggest thing. Is
Everything
like
about that.
you had so much time to not let. He dug in that backpack.
Yeah.
It's like, at what point do you realize you're in danger and start doing something about it versus waiting for him to pull the knife on you, start stabbing you, and then decide you're going to do something?
So yeah, one of the officers did indeed get stabbed.
Mhm.
He probably got slashed in the arm, is my guess.
Because like the this is why I was saying totality of the circumstances, because you basically let him have free range to get to a point where he had to use a deadly force on him.
I think it'd be a stretch, only because like you let him have access to his personal property, right? It's not a car. A backpack by itself is not a deadly threat. This in the same way like a pocket's not, right? Like if you shoved your hand into your pocket and I didn't just immediately chest kick you, right? You're not going to say, well, I created the circumstances by letting you reach in your pocket. You decided to produce the weapon. Now, if I've told you
Okay,
that,
but if I bring you, Joshua Silva, as my expert witness to this trial and ask you, would you have let him reach into that backpack?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm going to tell him no. But it's poor tactics as opposed to creating the circumstances for deadly force. That's going to be the easy counter argument to that, is going to say, like, now if I knew there was a knife in the backpack, right? And then I was like, oh, here, have the backpack. What they're trying to avoid with that precedence, right, is that, like, if I let him go into the kitchen, like, that's a much more obvious, like, big no-no. Well, there's knives in the kitchen. I mean, that's a stupid thing. Kind of the same deal as, like, you don't want to create a situation where you reach for your backpack, you get dusted. Or that's a crazy escalation of force. Hey, Juan, and you see your ID. Why the fuck you reach into your pocket? That you're over here getting dusted because, hey, I don't want to create the circumstances that lead me to do a massive use of force. Juan goes to go reach in his glove box, and now he's taking a right hook from an officer, right? I'm with you. It's definitely, it opens the door for the argument to be had. So I'll completely agree with you there. You get the right judge and the right prosecuting attorney and the right victim and the right set of circumstances. I could see the stretch being made. And hey, if it's the right set of, any given Sunday, you can lose a court case, and here you are in the pokey house because you decided to use poor tactics. It's why we're being picky about it. Is better tactics avoids that from happening altogether. The second I know this guy's going to jail, tossing the bag, I'm like, guy on the right probably tosses the backpack so he can't reach anything. First officer shoves him into the seat, like, hey, you're not getting up. He goes to go shove that officer or try to produce a knife from his waistband because he could have easily had it on his person. Guy probably takes an open-handed strike to the nose to damn near try to incapacitate him, and then he's getting a gun pulled on him. Right.
Yeah.
And we can go ahead.
My thought is, what is really the difference between this and reaching at his waistband, given the circumstances?
Right. It's just like, can the officer prevent you from doing that reasonably? And is it going to be an SOP? It's not SOPs for them, clearly, to arrest them. They're assuming this guy with a felony warrant for sexual assault is going to stand up and turn around, because that's what that's every other rep they've ever done for an arrest, right? I arrested old deaf girl the exact same way I arrested everybody else when we went hands-on. This poor little girl on her Sunday's best, crying the way a deaf person cries, which is even more sad and depressing. She got put into a handcuffing position, and if she were try to pull away, she's getting one arm drag. Like, that's my training. We assumed we weren't going to get compliance. Here they assumed compliance, and they assumed taser was going to be the appropriate amount of force to get them into a handcuffing position. And that's where, honestly, I'd argue taser damn near got him killed. Because they taught, well, this taser is going to get him to comply, versus actually going hands-on and forcing him into a handcuffing, because it just doesn't, I don't know. I don't think your argument's dead on arrival. Like I said, in the right state with the right attorney and the right judge, at the very least, you're going to have to go to appeals. I think on appeals it gets struck down, just because I think it sets a very dangerous precedence, because you'd have to give police a lot of leash to use force, and I don't want to be in that situation where we're doing every single traffic stop at gunpoint, right? Like, that's unfair to the public and unsafe. But I do think very poor tactics created a circumstance where he had an opportunity to pull a knife on you. Versus, but I don't think that's the same as jumping in front of a car or if I would have handed him the bag and he happens to pull the knife out because I know it. Like I see giant sheath and I let him have it and then I shoot him. I'd have issue with that. Same thing with the hot water lady. You know, I think it's a big reason why he got charged is they walked down that logic train and said, well, you let her walk over there and she got access to it and then you shot her, right? And as opposed to backing up or trying to get out of there because you didn't really have a detention, right? What are you doing killing a lady in her own house when she hasn't committed a crime? Even getting mad that she's threatening you when you're in her house and she didn't commit a crime. So you created
She called you to be there.
Right. You created the circumstances which led to you having a shooter. That's murder.
Yeah, that one was crazy too because like you had no reason to even go inside her house
at all. I wouldn't have even taken a report, to be honest. I'd have told her. I'd have given her the call number. Yeah, ma'am, we're going to do a quick... I'd have written in there, lady thought she saw somebody check the entire house. She's describing a car that's not even there. I think the lady's a little MHID. I'd even recommend for MHID, it's still MHMR resources for us, but for them to go do a follow-up with her to make sure she's getting meds and that she's getting treatment. But, like, I'm not doing a report for that. Until they ask for it, they being able to say you're doing might see as furtive. So, because a furtive movement, I could articulate a lot of stuff as a furtive movement. The only time a furtive movement escalates to me being able to point a gun at you is if I had the reason. One, you have to be reasonably detained, right? You have to have reasonable suspicion for the detention at the minimum. And then, as part of resisting that, you can't resist a detention, but as part of being uncooperative, right, or obstructing or interfering, you do something that leads me to believe that you're going to produce a weapon. I can't shoot you for that, but I can definitely point a gun at you. And then if you pull something out of your waistband that I could perceive as a gun reasonably, you getting shot as a side effect of you being weird, right? Juan getting his wallet like a D-bag, you know? Like he earned the bullet, but it's a bang-bang play, and they're going to side on the side of officers who are having to place themselves in harm's way. Really what screwed this, if this was just a domestic, I think it'd be a bit more of an interesting conversation, but he had a full extradition warrant. He's going to jail no matter what, for a felony, a violent felony for that matter. I think he had made up his mind that he wasn't going back to jail.
On July 17th, 2024, officers were conducting a routine traffic stop that escalated after the driver realized that his car would be searched.
Hi, how are you, sir? Hey, I'm Officer Thies, Waukegan PD. The only reason I stopped you is you got no license plate lights.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've stopped for that. It's petty, but it's a solid stop.
I don't know if you knew that. The other thing is I obviously don't have a radar in that car, but you're going down Grand. We were pacing, you're going way too fast. So it's like 30 and then 35. You're doing right around 45, 50 probably. So yeah, if you can slow down a little. We have a lot of crashes right here at this intersection. So license insurance? That's awesome. You hand me ID card. Is your license suspended at all?
No, I'm waiting on my license card to come in the mail.
This is not his first traffic stop. I respect the game here right now. I got handed ID cards all the time, and this is exactly what I would tell them. I was like, yo, dog, I asked for a driver's license. What the fuck is this? They'd be like, well, sorry, dog.
Okay.
But that's just my driver's license number on it.
Yeah, you just got to flip that. Yep, okay. How's your day so far besides talking to me?
Oh, yeah, no, it's going good. Yes, sir.
Hand the cover back there, right?
Did you? Yeah. That's why we were on the windows.
Yes, sir.
All right, hang on the car, back with you, all right?
Thank you.
Is he in an Escalade?
How's your day so far besides talking to me?
Oh, yeah, no, it's going good. Yes, sir.
All right, hang on the car, back with you, all right?
Thank you.
He's a Fed.
This is definitely a patrol Escalade. This is definitely like
Undercover Fed.
An asset forfeiture vehicle. I'm grossed out.
Yeah, you just got.
Oh, sorry.
Did you? Yeah. That's why we were on the windows.
God damn it, dude. We're not asking about the. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. So, let me hit the passenger side first.
He's saying he smelled weed. It's a wee bit of a red flag if this guy doesn't automatically agree with him that he smelled weed. Because I've done that before where I'm like, well, I didn't smell anything because I ain't violating people's constitutional rights and I respect CCP. I'm not a scumbag. But I can, on the flip side, see where this guy over here believes he's a street goon and he wants to stop everybody for the 1/10 of an ounce of weed that they have in their car, where this other guy is like, bro, I'm just trying to blade this guy and get him out of here. Like, what are we doing? But it is what it is.
And then you talked about the.
All right, boss. Quick question for you. When's the last time you smoked in the car, by chance?
Earlier today.
Earlier today. That's why when I walked out, I was able to smell a little bit. Do you have any, like, it's obviously it's legal. Do you have like any little extra in the car at all? No. Because the reason why I'm asking is like when I walked up, it smelled like really fresh. I know you said you smoked it earlier.
There is a difference between unburnt and burnt marijuana. Burnt marijuana smells like marijuana, right? What people are used to smelling. It tends to, it's like wood. If I told you what does burnt wood smell like versus unburnt wood, it's the exact same texture. There's like a carcinogenic property to the burning of marijuana, just like cigarettes, just like a cigar or anything like that. They do smell different. Marijuana, unburnt marijuana is going to smell, just won't have the like campfire overtones to it. It's the best way I can describe it.
When I smoke in my house, I'm a regular smoker, but you know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
So you just smoked earlier today, though?
Yeah, no, I smoked in the car earlier today, but I just like in the house, you know what I'm saying? Probably like 45, 50 minutes ago.
Okay, gotcha. So just also, we're gonna go that route.
Also just like admitted to OVI or, you know, DUI.
Oh, just be careful smoking before driving.
Yes,
This is the easiest DUI. Technically, if we tested, you get like, I forgot what the algorithm is, but if it's like smoking one hit can make it essentially DUI. Do you have any other weed in the car at all?
No, sir.
Nothing? All right, do you mess up the car real quick for me, boss?
Do I don't agree to a search.
No, I got you. I just want to talk to you about the weed, right? That's the whole thing. That's the that reason.
Am I being detained?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're
already detained no matter what on a traffic stop.
The other thing is that there's case law and state law that allows us to ask you the car for no matter what. We're being.
So they're trying to say Pennsylvania v. Mims, get out of the car. If you smell marijuana in the car, I'm searching the car on a PC search of the car. I'm not saying they don't know that, but the way they're articulating it's maybe an attempt to de-escalate. I don't like it because it opens the door for defense attorney to be like, well, do you know why you were asking him to get out or not? Because if you're saying Pennsylvania v. Mims, get out of the car, not I smell marijuana, I'm going to PC search the car, that might be the difference in between you having a good search and a bad search, or at least it giving the perception of that. And perception is damn near everything, especially if this goes to trial. And if that trial is done by a jury of your peers, you don't want to be getting cross-examined by the defense attorney saying, well, why are you Pennsylvania v. Mimming my defendant when you were only going to give him a ticket for no DL and no license plate light? Did you profile my, defendant or whatever? Like, you just don't want to be stuck in that situation.
Yeah, we're not trying to pinch you or anything. We're just trying to talk to you, right?
No guns or drugs on you right now.
So you searching my car, you saying?
No, I'm just trying to talk to you, right?
We're going to talk to you back here.
He boned you on that. You had it. Mm-hmm. Old street gooner here. Old street cop training over here. Stupid.
Reason why one person talks.
Golly, what idiot. He was ready. He was going to be cool. You suck at this.
Nah,
You're bad.
He's gonna fight. He's gonna
1,000%. Maybe I don't go back. Bro, if a rookie did this to Miss, I'd let this guy go.
Unnecessary felonies.
I'd say, you know what? We're going to stop all that. Here's all your stuff. You have a warning. Kick rocks. But don't ever talk on my traffic stop ever again. Get the hell back in the car. That's legit. I would not be above that. I'd be like, don't you ever do that. You could have talked us into a shooting there for no good reason. This guy wants to be an idiot, and decide to go make it hard on me. When I'm doing my job in a lawful way and he decides to be a dumbass, fine. But we're not going to talk our way into it if we can avoid it. Like, it's so stupid.
Man, we'll explain everything.
We'll explain everything.
Locking me up? Can I call my wife? Y'all locking me up?
No, we're not locking you up.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You don't mind if I pat you down real quick?
Yes, sir.
Just face the car real quick.
So with the freshman being in the car, we are allowed to step away from the car for me. step away from the car for me. So you're gonna come here, step over here. Let's explain something for above him.
So
shut up.
Ghetto ass patrol car. I hate this as a patrol car.
He left his door open.
So step over here. Step over here, right? So he and I have been cops for a long time, right? Right? If it's a
not that long. Clearly not that long.
little bit of weed, that's something we work with, right? So the issue I have now that you made that action, it makes me believe that you have something more than in the vehicle.
Why are you telling him that? Did you have a PC search or no? Because if you had a PC search, it wouldn't matter what his actions were. You have PC to search the entire vehicle. I could cut open this dude's tires if I thought there was something in there, right? That's not an unreasonable thing because I smell marijuana. Marijuana is prohibited in that area. Just like it would be if this guy had I like CP on his shirt and I saw a bunch of hard drives on there, I could write a warrant for that. I could figure it out, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know why he's going through this explanation because all it's doing is going to spool this guy up. Stick him in the back of your patrol car, do the PC search, or have him sit on the damn curb and do the PC search. Don't sit here and be like, well, since you did that, what are you doing?
Also, is he an FTO or something? Because why is he taking over for the primary?
So they're writing 2-man, and I'm assuming this is like an interdiction unit. This is a street cop unit,
well,
right?
I'm saying, like, why is he just taking over for your primary officer who was already conducting the investigation?
Right. So to push back on Frag's point, the second they walked up and smelled marijuana, they had a search. They could have searched that car all day long. There's a ton of case law. You guys can look it up. I smell it. I got a PC because I have reasonable suspicion crime is afoot. It's a completely separate detention than the traffic stop. I can conclude the traffic stop by not issuing a citation, which is the smart way to do it because it's a lot of paperwork, and say we're doing a PC search of the car. I did it all the time. There's a lot of case law on that. So I will push back on what Frag is saying.
Well, you know what? Okay, so apparently that's now a state-by-state variation. So I looked it up just now.
Depends
apparently
on
in Florida, they had a court case where plain smell is no longer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it gives me PC, I have PC. Same thing with plain view, right? I look in there and I see what I believe to be a green leafy substance consistent with marijuana, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have plain view seen it, even if it's not a sniff, right? I can plain view see it. That's kind of my point.
Mm-hmm.
They did have the search, but they didn't act on it. Looks like it needlessly prolonging the stop. I could see the argument, which is why I didn't like the back and forth on, hey, we're just talking to you, Pennsylvania v. Mims. No, just kidding. Now we're doing a PC. I'm with you on that. I totally get where you're coming at from that. And that was my initial complaint. But I do believe this is lawful so far. You're misunderstanding the law likely. You can use the smell of alcohol for PC. DUI investigation. Alcohol is legal for possession. You can't just have the general order and say, give me as a search. In Texas, you can. In Texas, for marijuana, because marijuana is completely prohibited in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the equivalent of seeing a gun in a car in California, instantly point a gun at everybody and pull them out, versus in Texas, I see a gun in a car. I'm going to need a little more than that to decide that I'm going to search the car. It's a difference in the law. Tommy, get at me, boy. I'm teasing. But it is a state by state basis for sure. Because in some places it's medicinal, and other places it's not medicinal. Some places
like Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Minnesota have had it where the Supreme Courts have said it's not allowed.
Right. And alcohol specifically,
so is Florida.
Technically SFSTs is a search. Simply the smell, you have to have a lot more than that. You're going to have the smell. You're going to have that I think they consumed it in a reasonable amount of time to believe that they're intoxicated. They're on a public roadway. What state is this? Let's see. Let's find out. We don't know because they didn't have it on their car. Because they have a sketchy car.
Oh, that's right, because they're sus feds.
They are a sus. It's a sus car. I hate that.
This is probably the DEA, so just vibes is enough for a piece.
We don't know yet. Let's see if they give us law state.
But don't I got a right to deny search.
Don't step towards the car.
But sir, I got the right to deny search.
Kelly, get out. Get out.
Agreed. Get out of the car.
58, he's fleeing. My partner's hurt.
He played himself.
Yeah.
He did play himself. I don't feel. I am sad that he got hurt because every time somebody gets hurt, it's a bad.
I don't feel bad.
But
I'll say it.
All things considered, he created the circumstances for his injury. Should the guy have driven off? No. Should the guy have done all that nonsense? No. But that was poor tactics having a consequence. Because the area I work, every car smells like weed. Hey, Tommy, I'm with you, homie. I let weed slide way more than most Texas cops did, mostly because I didn't have time. I could arrest. The same thing for misdemeanor warrants. Like 80% of the people I interacted with had some form of misdemeanor warrant, but I didn't. It was incredibly rare I ever tried to confirm on him. Like less than 10% of the time.
Send us more units. Send us an ambulance. My partner's injured. Yeah, drag my partner through the
Street goons.
Sit down, bud. You're good. You're good. You're good. What's hurt? Your leg? Lay over. You sit up, bud. Sit up. You're good. You're good. You're good. What hurts? Are you bleeding at all?
I would, just to be extra douchey, I would cut his pant legs off to check his injury. That's what he gets for jumping in the car. His homie told him, get out of the car. Like, that's stupid. You're being dumb. There's also actually a GO's violation. That would actually, ironically, not to be adamant about it, that would be a write-up in my old department for jumping in the car. It was expressly prohibited to jump into a moving car.
Last seen going westbound on Grand, high rate of speed. He's probably got a 32 in the car. Is it just your head? Your head?
You don't know if there's a gun in the car. I know you're saying you think there might be a gun in the car, but like, I don't like giving that information unless you know. That's shitty. That's the equivalent of the girlfriend saying, my boyfriend's not leaving and I think he has a machete, and he doesn't have any of that. That's going to change the police response. Also, like you getting injured. This call should have been, hey, we got one running. This is our pursuit. Not injury to an officer, we think he's got a gun, because now you're setting up other officers for failure. Hot take. I'm going to piss off some cops on that one, but I think that's bullshit. You hurt yourself. Now, we're going to charge this guy for running over this cop? Yes. Should we? Yes, because he's being an idiot. This is dumb people running into dumb people, but I'm not going to bless running over cops.
He dragged him. He's got a head injury in his leg.
Yes.
I need to get up, dude. You're good. You sure? You good? You want to get up?
Got it.
He hit his head pretty good. You good?
Zero medical professionals out of zero. Actually, 100. 0 out of 100 are going to tell you to stand up when you got a head injury.
Let's go sit on John's car, John.
I'm calling the lawyer.
Felony stop. Yep. They stopped.
Hands outside the vehicle! Occupied time one. As far as I can tell. Keep your hands out! Keep your hands out!
Driver, put your hands out the window and keep them there. Driver, put your hands out the window and keep them there.
You got everybody clear behind us? Yeah. You guys get the bolo? She said it was bolo. Okay, so this vehicle, apparently the operator of it, trucking officer in Illinois, it's also reported stolen. That's at least what we've been told. Okay. The driver, we weren't given any other information. He said that he was going to carry a gun. Okay. So far, he's been pretty much like that. He's pulling his hands in, but he's got 2 cell phones.
Have you working on the vehicle
yet?
yet?
We did when we first started, but with all the traffic and stuff, we're like, you know what? If he's not going anywhere, we're just going to maintain some guidance people here. At this point, now that we got everything shut down, I think we're going to go ahead and order him out. Okay, I'll be the one speaking. Can you guys be contact and cover? Yep. Okay.
Good arrest plan on deputy.
Okay.
Street games.
I need you to put the phone down, exit the vehicle, and walk backwards towards us.
Got a cover?
He has 2 cell phones.
Walk backwards towards us with your hands above your head. Now walk to your right. Keep walking. Yes, keep walking to your right. Walk backwards. Stop. Go to your knees.
Weird. Put your hands on your back, buddy. Yes, sir. Did you take my phone? Hey, bro, your weights went down like this.
Yeah, he did. They were sticking out of his pants.
So since y'all tell me now, what's going on? I will here in a second, I promise. My name is Sergeant McGoy. Welcome to Ross County, Ohio. We'll talk with you here in a moment.
Welcome to Ross County, Ohio.
Ohio, yes.
Hey, the double cut.
Is he still on that phone?
All right, you guys.
Weird. Good tactics rewarded with good outcome. Okay, so to address Ohio is a lie. Let's address all the comments here. As far as Tommy and Frag and everybody else that's like, I don't know, weed, whatever. It depends on the state. Want addressed, it depends on the state, right? I'm telling you based off my experience in the state of Texas, where weed is still 1,000% prohibited. We smell it, we're searching the car. 10 times out of 10. That doesn't mean I got you on DUI, right? I'm going to have to be a certified DUI person. I was not. I was a DWI person. I could only test for alcohol. And even for alcohol, you having consumed alcohol prior to driving didn't automatically give me PC for DWI. The whole point of SFSTs is to prove to myself that I have enough evidence through SFSTs that I believe you're actually intoxicated and over the legal limit. You having some alcohol in your system, unless you're a minor, isn't enough. I have to believe that you're intoxicated enough that you're drunk, right? That's specific, if we want to get that specific. But in general, in states where it's prohibited, we smell it, it's a search all day long. If it's legal, it's going to be 50-50 probably. And in states where it's like completely decriminalized, they're just going to really be interested in whether or not you're actually high while driving. And then you're going to have DUI, which again, just like alcohol, you got to prove that you're high enough that it's going to become dangerous. The elements of the offense have to all be there for you to have PC for an arrest. There, to satisfy everybody's questions about it. That's it.
Mactato said this was in Illinois. Illinois Supreme Court did rule that smell of raw cannabis is PC to search. Even though weed is legal there, there's state law that says it has to be in a sealed, odor-proof container.
Yep.
If it's going to be in your car.
Also has to be like, I think to you. Like you have to have, like, I don't think it's prescribed. They can have it recreationally, right?
Yeah. But it has to be kept in a sealed, odor-proof container.
Are we ready?
So if they can smell it, that means, sorry, suckers.
Anyway, sorry. Weird, I was right. But I will say this. Tactics were terrible. IPC skills, horrible. The Goon Squad Escalade, I hate. Unmarked. You guys know how I feel about unmarked vehicles. Especially that was an absolute dust machine. Like, that thing looked terrible. I also don't like asset forfeiture. I think that's super scummy. And I don't like the street Goon Squad kids out there with their jeans thinking they're very cool, but clearly not being, because it's like, this is a terrible interview. They didn't articulate to the person, because all you had to say was, I can smell marijuana. Like, I stopped you for this, but I can smell marijuana. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna give you a warning on all the tickets, because I don't care about any of that stuff. But we're here doing interdiction stops because we have a lot of crime associated with marijuana sales, shootings, stabbings, all that stuff. I'm currently tasked with trying to prevent that. I did this all the time. You don't have any guns, scales. You're not selling weed. I was like, if all you got is a roach and a grinder, I'm going to blade you for paraphernalia and you're going to kick rocks. Cool. We're cool. You're cool. But I'm pulling you out for the PC search for the marijuana. Period. I can smell it. He can smell it. If your girlfriend was here, she could smell it. You're not going to argue with me whether or not we have it. I have what I have. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Also, to clarify for the Illinois thing, too, it has to, like, it's not burnt weed. It is
fresh weed.
Raw weed.
And there is a difference. And I do think there's a lot of scumbag cops out there that they smell a whiff of anything and they're searching the car. And even for me, it had to be strong. Because especially where I was at, just sitting in a parking lot, I could smell marijuana. There was like the latent smell of marijuana because of where I worked. It was everywhere. It was very easy for me to be on a traffic stop, think I smelled it. Oftentimes, you would always catch me on body cam leaning towards the window to try to get like a more direct sniff if I thought I smelled it. And even then, I would typically ask the other officer if I had one there, hey, did you smell it? If they said no and I said yes, or I said yes and they said no, I never searched, because I was like, there's a possibility I'm wrong. I'm going to go and side on the side of, hey, I want to be sure we're not just going and trampling on people's rights. There are cops who don't smell anything and will say they do. I agree with that, Frank. I worked with that. And this peak COVID time. And I remember a guy bitching about, oh man, I lost my sense of smell. And I vividly remember him pulling somebody over to, I'm going to do a PC search. I was like, based on smell? I looked at him like that. I was like, it better be plain view. And he's like, yeah, based on smell. And I left. I was like, okay. Bye. If I get subpoenaed for this, That's a bad search. No, I'm not doing that. Tommy over here. I let crime go because I don't care about public safety. Got him. Caught in 4K. I'm teasing. I'm with him. I'm the same way. I have no beef with guys that aren't doing PCs. I didn't PC search every car I smelled. I'd ask sometimes, I'd be, hey, you smoking weed in your car? Stop doing that. All the time. And that's where in Texas, it's completely prohibited. Bro, like a 1/10 of an ounce. When I was first on the street, they'd take you for any amount. Literally the term was a usable amount, which could be a 1/10 of an ounce. Eventually, they got to where they wouldn't prosecute unless it was over an ounce. 1/10 of an ounce, a full ounce, that's 10 times the amount, right? And then they started not caring after a while. I think Dallas was 2 ounces. That's literally...
Yeah. Dallas still got enough cops to give a crap.
Right. Fight me in the streets. Tommy boy, you better step up, son. I don't play. He said, fight me in the streets. Call me guilty. I love you. I know it's blind been arresting people for DUI. I'm smelling a lot, Tweaky. No, I'm not that.
On December 10th, 2023.
I'm one of the rare cops. I did not like taking people to jail, personally. I despised the entire thing, but they were people that deserved to be in jail. And there was also people that the law compelled me to do it. But I found no joy in taking people and putting them in jail. But you're beating up your wife and abusing your kids and, shooting and stabbing people. I kind of had to go, well, the law says that's illegal. And
you kind of did this to yourself.
You kind of played yourself, friend.
Officers with the Youngstown Police Department in Ohio were dispatched to investigate a possible break.
So understand this is basically a Darman video because it's not real.
Yes, it's
a concerned mother reported someone inside her.
Points. So PD screwed up. So I'm going to take points from PD here. One, you let the guy go away. You got dusted by a guy in an Infiniti and got ran over by yourself. But I'm going to give points to Deputaz because despite the horrible job they did about painting this guy like some sort of terrorist, they were able to take that guy into custody perfectly safely. Good tactics were rewarded with a good result. Made an arrest plan, pulled an LAPD. I'll give props to LAPD for that. The lunar equinox is there, and
the crystals all aligned or whatever.
Their chakras were aligned that they were ready to go make the arrest, but Brett's catching up. No collapsibles near me. Oh my God.
Incarcerated son's home. Officers arrived to speak with the individual inside and determine what was actually going on.
Tommy, you've spent too much time in California if you think a PR-24 is going to scare me. Oh, you do better than that. We get down here in Texas. Don't let Sugarland fool you, okay? I'm not from there.
Follows is an eerie and deadly encounter.
Hello, officer. Thank you for coming. My son lives at the house right there where that mess is, that reflector sign. And I saw a guy coming down his steps, black guy, bald, black coat, went to the back, and he just went back in with a rake or a broom in his hand. He can't go through the back because we nailed it shut. He's got to be in there.
What's going on at the house? It looks like they're putting
lives
stuff
there.
out
He's
on
in jail.
Okay. So there's a guy in the house, you don't know who he is?
No.
There's a guy trying to clear his browsing history.
It kind of sounds like somebody's just being a homie, but we're here.
Yeah.
Cleaning.
Okay, I'll go find out who he is.
Bro, imagine he's just there to do the gardening because he's like, yeah, well, I'm in
Hey,
jail.
how are you?
I don't want to pay a guy.
Yeah.
Not bad. Hey, whose house is this?
Dude named.
That's his last name?
His name is.
Bro, legit looks like he's just cleaning up garbage.
Like no scheme, like no shiesty. He's not like trying to elude the cop, right? Like, has cleaning supplies. Even if he's a squatter, my boy's at least respecting the place,
I mean, doing better than the guy that lived there
Is
before.
he here?
No, he's not here right now. He should be back momentarily. I think he might be in jail. I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
You think he might be in jail?
I think he might be in jail.
Okay.
A nice, like, classic truck back here.
You don't live here, though?
No.
You work for him, or?
Yeah.
Did he send you here to work for him?
Yeah.
Clear to 6. We get your name and date of birth. I'll get you identified. Deuce.
Got a business card?
Yeah.
Can you come to my house next?
Real. Sorry.
Okay. What are you doing for him? Huh?
Just fixing drywall repairs.
bathroom you want to come in and see?
So you're either watching this guy commit criminal trespass, very courteous criminal trespass because he's repairing the place, or a copper thief is showing you what he's doing.
I got plumbing to do.
The reason I'm bothering
This does look like he's clearing it out.
you, you know his mother?
Who, Miss?
Yeah.
No, I don't know her. I know him.
Wow. She's down the street. She came to check on the house, and she basically called you in as a burglar.
Really?
So you don't look like a burglar to me.
So I don't hate that he's searching the house just because I want to see if he's pulling copper wire or whatever. I'm probably not doing this by myself. Shout out to my municipal homies because they would do the same thing. Like, I ain't walking in there. But I didn't like to stand this close to people when I was going upstairs. I don't like them being behind me, so I was going to let them walk in front of me. It was a great way to get kicked down a flight of stairs. Call me paranoid, but
I was going to say, get a fart in your face.
That too. That too.
Yours is probably more right.
I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he's in.
Also, I was very quick on making sure I could see where they were going. Guy could be retrieving like a shotgun or something. Call me paranoid, but I made it on my time in the streets, and people didn't like cops.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah, that's what she said. So she's been like hauling out to the curb, and so you got plumbing work
Yeah,
to
I
do.
got all this back here. He's supposed to be paying me.
Did you get paid up front?
He gave me what? 400 plus 75. 471. He gave me 35 bucks on top of that.
Wow.
So,
How long has he been in? When was the last time you saw him?
I saw him about maybe a month ago.
Oh, okay.
He's supposed to help me.
With this or other stuff?
This, brakes.
Huh.
Just,
Yeah, I'm gonna let her know. She's right up the street.
hey, when's the last time she talked to him?
She's coming over right now. That way, she knows you and you know her and all that.
Hey, when's the last time
It's pretty good community policing here.
you talked to your son? Is he still in jail?
He's doing some work for your son.
What?
He's doing some work for your son.
Yeah, drywall repairs.
Who are you?
Rick.
Rick? I don't know you.
Rick's drywall.
Huh?
Rick's a drywall.
Gave a business name. Drywall's not your last name, homie, but whatever.
No.
He's
Did
actually
we get 100
working.
likes? My dog. Let's go. Chat.
Nice.
I'm proud of y'all.
On the house in there.
It never happens.
Come again. I'm hard of hearing.
He's working on the house. Your son hired him.
My son hired you?
Yes.
When did he hire you?
About a month ago.
Did he give you a key and everything?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We changed the locks.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I have the key. I was going to put that new lock set
can't-
on this one.
So is this your house or is this your son's house? Because you can't, if this was wife, I'd feel very differently about it, right? Because then this would be shared property. They could give a big fuss about the whole thing. Given that it's too soon to award points, was it? Oh, are we lying? Are we lying about it? Am I taking 10 times the amount of points I just gave? 1. Are we at 100?
No, it's one. It says 101.
Oh.
I don't know what they're.
I gave
what
points to
Frank's
chat.
about.
I didn't. No, I didn't give points to PD yet. No. We're still way too early on this call. I'm with you, Frag.
That's not true. We just changed the locks.
Okay.
Why
We
am
put
I
a brand
here,
new thing.
Tommy?
Somebody broke a window the
Tommy, I'm with you, dog. So, Mom, even if the window was broken, even if all this stuff was true, he's claiming he knows the owner.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I call the owner to verify this guy's supposed to be here.
In jail?
but We're not doing that.
The other day, put their hand through there and tripped the lock, got in, stole 7 bikes.
Did
Did
you
you steal the
call?
bikes too?
I'm working. Up the drywall. I mean, you see
I
this?
saw the
You
chain.
see
I
this?
was here yesterday. That
Did you
fence
call?
was not like that.
He's working on the house.
He's not working on the house.
I just got here this morning. You see the drywall, man?
He's
It's right here.
Are you taking
promise.
ownership of this house?
No, I'm just trying to help her for money.
he's paying
I'm
him.
just working.
Does he
I don't
know
want
my
any
son's in
problems.
jail?
Yes. And your son
I have
paid
my own
him.
tools. I promise you, I'm going to do a good job.
No. I don't know you from Adam.
Okay, well if he's
I'll wrap up and be out of here. As soon
But
as
is
you
it
hear
your
from me,
business?
I want to know how you got
From
in the
your
house
house?
if we just changed the lock on the door. That just happened a few days ago. No, he's lying.
I'm not lying.
well, he's working over here, so I mean, I never had a guy break into a house and work on it. Okay.
Right, though? I'm not saying he's not doing something criminal, but
He's a reverse burglar. He puts stuff back in.
all of this gets solved by just calling the son, because she doesn't have any real ownership of the property. Even, let's just say it's like a random nosy neighbor, right? That ain't minding her own business. You can't be the victim here. The homeowner is the victim, if he's a victim.
Okay. Do you have a key for that?
Can you just call him in jail?
Do you have a key for
Yeah,
that?
that's what I'm saying.
Why doesn't he tell his mother what you're doing?
You shouldn't go to jail.
Well, yeah, that would help too.
That place is pretty late. I mean, good luck's all in here. Just trying to get a key.
Did you have to do this to get in?
No, don't worry, Tom.
Oh, okay. But you used the key to get in here today?
Yeah.
You got a key?
Hello.
He said something about putting new locks on. I assumed I was going to put this one on. So I don't know if that's the key. I mean, there's all these keys. You can't see it. I'm not going to get paid.
Damn it. He laughed at that? Shit.
I mean, ask her if she wants to lock it up. I mean, the other keys
Well,
are
here's the
somewhere.
point.
I didn't do that.
If you came in here
I didn't do that.
and you used the key,
It's here somewhere.
okay,
I just been working.
okay.
That is a little sus. You said you used the key to come in. This is a little weird now.
So if you have a key, it's here.
Yeah, it's definitely here.
Come
I
on.
swore it was a loose key.
But if you didn't open the door with the key,
It's this one.
you
I
need
promise you, I used the key.
Listen, if you didn't, you need to tell me that, okay?
I promise you.
Because he could still have told you, go over there, just pop a window and work on the house. He could have told you that. Okay.
That's pretty slick of the officer. If he told you to break the window, he told you to break the window. And then he admits to it, and you're like, gotcha, bitch. I'm good with it, but we'll see.
Doing drywall work, I didn't know that she was going to freak out like that. I mean, who breaks into a house and works on it? It doesn't even make sense. I mean, you can see, she doesn't know, but her son does. I mean, how that is the last name. I just swore it was a single key. You guys want to walk and come on.
Okay.
I apologize. I didn't know that she'd be talking about it. So he's working or he's working.
He's got a plumbing thing going on upstairs, working on the plumbing. He's like, yeah, the guy hired me to give me money. Come over here. He's going to owe me money.
She said, I don't know anything about it. And I was talking to someone, had someone call her. I thought it was house down here because they said she's parked in front of the office.
Yeah, she's like half a block up. I'm like, well, she's letting you down up there. I'm like, what the? She's like, yeah, he's down the street. It's a guy. He keeps coming in and out of the house with a broom. He's got a plumbing job going up there. He's cutting drywall out here to patch the hole in the wall, but he can't seem to find the key. He has to get in here. So he is a little screwy.
I give you my word. The key's here somewhere. I promise you, it's here. It's the same key.
Well, Rick, in the meantime, you have some ID on you? Because I'm going to have to. Apparently, this is going to be a problem for me in one way or another.
I'm fine with the key.
Okay.
Her no, she's not going to.
It's going to be a problem for me.
Well,
He's still in jail.
she don't know who you are, so she sure isn't going to pay you. But Rick, you got no ID with you? All right, what's your name?
Rick.
Yep.
Drywall. Last name? Drywall.
Burkheimer.
You got to spell that for me.
Burkiemer.
Your date of birth?
December 23rd, 1982.
You don't have a vehicle here?
No. My girlfriend dropped me off.
Oh, okay.
I just brought my tools in.
Rick's drywall is your business?
Yeah, pretty much. Sort of.
Okay, I got you.
I'm trying to make some trash, man.
I got you.
I almost forgot why she wouldn't let me just, finish that.
Yeah. She doesn't know who you are. I assume she's talking to her son right now. Let me go run this and see.
I have to that door, but I have the house key.
Okay.
And there's no way he could have gone in that house.
He's in it.
When did you talk to him about doing his job?
About a month ago.
Okay.
He's working on pipes in the bathroom, by the bathtub, the plumbing job.
I already know plumber working on that.
He's doing the drywall.
But the plumbing's got to be done first before the drywall.
I'm telling you what I'm looking at. I don't know. He says he's working with your son, so I don't know. I'm going to figure out who he is, though. I'm going to run him.
Frag, maybe it's a side hustle, okay? Some people are poor. You never met poor people and it shows.
Clearly not a Mexican.
Did you know he was going to be going to jail?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I mean, I thought he was in jail. I heard he was, but I thought he was going to get involved in that or whatever.
I gotcha.
Nobody breaks in and fixes up a house.
Well, no, not typically, but you'll be surprised how many times we've actually been on calls like this with people. They say they're working on houses and they're not. So,
Yogi G,
I'm not
welcome.
saying that you are. I'm just saying. I will say this: typically, if someone breaks in and they leave, they don't come back. So,
Yeah,
where you live at, bud?
they're on the corner.
Okay. You dropped your other key there. What's that go to your house?
Oh, no, this ain't my key.
Okay.
This is one of the ones out there waiting.
Okay. So he talked to the owner of the house. You said a month ago?
Yeah, maybe a little over a month ago.
Come do work on the house. He's in jail. That's his mom. She doesn't know he was supposed to be doing any kind of work here or whatever. We're just trying to confirm that that's what's going on. So.
What's he have you doing?
A website would be nice for business cards.
Is it inside of the house as eccentric as is he outside of the house?
You want to come see? She needs all the work she can get done on this house. For her to throw me
I
out.
always wear a little hat with my logo on it.
So are you staying here while you work?
Sometimes a nice polo. I go into vacant houses all the damn time.
Well, either.
What did I miss?
Plenty of people approach me to be like, "What the hell you doing here?" And I'm like, "Working for a realtor. Mind your business."
So what
I had
did
one lady who held me up for like an hour because I told her I was there doing work for a realtor, and she's like, "He's still trying to sell this damn property," and then like went off on like all the history of the property, how there's no way to even get it back there.
Yeah.
It was a whole damn thing. And I'm like, hey, as long as you don't call the cops,
right.
we're Gucci. Just let me finish my work, please, because I only got so much battery on this camera. And
So, do I think this guy is shady? Yes.
Mhm.
There's no. Also, especially if he's doing plumbing and he's not a licensed plumber. I'm not saying that you can't pay a non-licensed plumber to come out and do it, or like a non-journeyman or whatever. But it is what it is.
it'll save you some hassle if you've got some form of something that says
Something.
Rick's Drywall on it.
Something, right? But no key. Hasn't talked to the dude in a while. People are stupid and do stupid things, but we have yet to confirm what the owner of the house wants. And where I worked, this was very normal. I know it seems weird, but like this level of kind of weirdness was very normal. The amount of times that I had to walk into a crack house and see dudes that I knew were probably tripping balls on heroin. I'm like, well, we already took it. He's not PI. He's in his own house, but it's a domestic in the back of this house. There's a bunch of random people that are clearly not related, all high as hell in a house. And they're like, well, but he's beating up on his girlfriend. I'm here for that. I'm just going to ignore the rest of this weirdness, you know? Or so-and-so would be so-and-so's wife, but allegedly so-and-so's other wife. So it's like, I either got bigamy or nobody's actually legally married. Let's guess at the homeless encampment, right? Let's guess. So I'm not saying it's not weird, because it is weird. I don't think anyone's off base or being racist for thinking it's weird, but we need to meet the elements of the offense. Mom cannot be the victim in this situation. I need homeowner. I'm not saying I might even make the guy leave. Hey, if you can't show me anything that says you're supposed to be here, one, I'm going to get you ID'd because I potentially have a felony in progress, right? Well, criminal trespass isn't a felony, but I can't prove burglary yet unless he's actually taking stuff out of the house, right? To commit theft. I can get him ID'd, and I can wait until the homeowner. And if the homeowner shows up later, yeah, I didn't pay. I don't even know who this guy is. Cool. We'll write the warrant for the guy that I got positively ID'd. I'm gonna get him positively ID'd. I can detain the guy, but we do not have PC for an arrest. That's my stance. You know, maybe Juan, looks a little shady. Maybe he's doing something weird in some crack house in the middle of Forney or something like that,
Yeah, taking
Seems weird.
pictures.
Seems weird.
All the time. I've
Seems
been
weird.
approached multiple times.
Yeah. It's
Why I was telling him, that's why I have my little hat with my logo on it, and I've got my polo shirt with my logo on it.
Yeah.
I've got a little high-vis vest if I really need to look like I'm super official. I had one lady who just parked in front of the house that I was taking pictures at and just like stared at me.
And I do.
This was like in the hood of
Yeah.
Dallas, and I was like,
I
"What the hell's
do
going on
think
over here?"
this quacks like a duck, but I don't think it has feathers yet. That's what I'm getting at. Good night.
Bye, Mac.
I'm totally up for you're giving me a line. What's your date of birth?
12/23/1982.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't come back to anybody named Berkheimer. So, want to try it again, or?
I mean, that's what it is.
Okay. You're inside somebody else's house, giving me information that doesn't match to a person. You understand where I'm coming from?
I know.
Okay. Tell you what, turn around and grab the wall. Turn around and grab the wall.
Come on. I mean, what did I do?
Turn around and grab the wall.
For what? I didn't do anything. I came to work.
Like I said, turn around.
Are we all just going to witness this? Are we not going to help? Let's say he's going for criminal trespass. I wonder, did he talk to the homeowner?
No, it's just he's not. I'm guessing maybe it's failed ID because he gave a fake ID.
I could see failed ID. Let's say they're saying we haven't detained, right, for criminal trespass. Because this crime could be afoot. I don't think that's unreasonable. But we have him detained lawfully for what I believe is criminal trespass, right, at the very minimum. Double check the spelling. Hey, you never know.
I mean, the way he said it made me think like maybe it needs an H, like a Berkheimer.
Maybe, yeah. But I failed IDs. Oh, you guys want Kitty? Here's Kitty. Oh, she's my little calico. This man's touching my pussy. She's very tolerant of being picked up. Anyways, we'll keep going.
Hashtag cheerleading.
Back door.
No. I have a gun on me.
So do I.
I have a gun on me. Stop.
This guy's fearless. My dog.
Code 0.
Stop.
You toss that gun on the ground right now. I will ventilate your ass.
This guy's talking shit. I don't know if I respect it or if I find it a little sus, but guy shouldn't have gotten away from you at the very minimum. Zero reason why you got 4 cops present. This guy gets away from you at the point of attack, but maybe it saves your life. You never know. But sometimes you zig, sometimes you zag, but I do respect the officer presence.
Toss that gun down.
No.
Toss it.
Toss the gun.
Up here.
Yes, the suspect did say, I have a gun on me. I don't know if he has a prior felony or not, but either way.
Yeah, there's no way to know because he never gave correct ID.
Sergeant Jacoby. I'm representing county.
Long gun.
Long gun. My real name's Rico Acevedo.
Rico?
Yes.
Do not f this up. You understand me?
I don't care.
I understand you
I
don't
have nothing
care.
to live for.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make some money. My mom just died.
Okay.
I'm not doing this anymore.
All right.
The truth is I met is in jail.
Okay. And he told you his house is empty.
He told me to come do some work on the house.
Okay. So why are you doing this right now?
Because I want to make money.
Well, a phone call can straighten that shit out. Why are you doing this right now?
I respect the de-escalation, to be honest. So we're at gunpoint because the guy said I have a gun and he's being weird and he's being sussy. Unprovoked flight's a little weird. I got criminal trespass. I still haven't verified whether or not I got a good detention and potentially failed ID. There is crime afoot. Somehow, somewhere, there's something going on. I don't think any of this is unreasonable, and I think they're taking reasonable precautions for safety, right? But given that we're behind cover, I got lethal coverage, we're talking to the guy, we're working through the situation with him, talking to him like a reasonable, rational adult, right? Take him on his word, but not doing the, why are you upset? You know, and not getting stuck on, can you please come out and with your hands up? Like, he's just talking to him. Very, very, very good IPC skills.
No.
Because I don't trust the police.
Oh, okay. Well, trust this. Toss that f***ing gun down there. This is going to end very badly for you.
Hey, I don't mind shit talking. Sometimes that's officer presence thing.
I'm sad Keith's not here to witness this.
Dude, I know. Is that an MMP? It does look.
I care about that.
Okay.
I don't. I know where I'm going. I respect law enforcement, but this is wrong.
I think it might be an MMP.
Yep.
Why you're gonna have to shoot me? I'm not going to jail. You hear me?
Gotcha.
At least 3 times. You understand?
That was consent, and that was compliance.
That's fine.
Yep.
Saves lives. Bring that boy.
Still trying to work. Give me the other one.
So I'm guessing he wasn't armed. But looked like a duck, quacked like a duck, jumped out, said you're gonna have to shoot me. I think this is fine. He called you bluff.
Roll over. Roll over.
Affirmative, radio. Notify the office. Send a 55. Okay, good. Go.
These old timers.
All right.
102, I want to see. Let's keep this strapped to a middle. All right, can you go by? Just put over here. Just get there. Burglary in progress.
Yeah, came in as a burglar. Prowler progress.
Signal 1 now. To signal 1.
Did we clear the rest of the house?
No.
No.
Will you do me a favor?
You want me to clear?
Will you back clear the rest of this house?
You're not breathing anymore.
Is there any other piece of evidence here?
There's shell casings back here.
Who picked up the gun? Who has the gun?
I haven't touched it.
Oh, he was armed.
this ain't his first rodeo.
No, I know, but
What was this guy thinking?
he didn't want to go to jail.
Yeah.
He said, if
Lie about
you're
his
going to
information.
shoot me, I'm not going back to jail.
That's what he had.
I got it.
Looks like a spur.
Is that what he had?
Yeah.
You alright?
Go get this blood off of me. Go Martin wanted the bacon. When I say send another phone car, I didn't send another car. Doesn't mean ask 15 questions.
I don't think he heard you because he kind of came over broken.
This one.
Yeah, I used to do MMA with me. He was also a very accomplished. He was also a very accomplished pro boxer.
Really?
Yeah, you would have had a hard time taking him. He was a one-punch
Listen,
knockout
his
guy.
story was probably legit. He probably has a warrant, which is why he didn't want to give his real.
Wasn't great at
Everything
MMA,
else was
but dude,
Oh, this guy knew the suspect?
Yeah.
That's wild. I heard of a band called Imagine Dragons.
Oh my God. Why would you read anything Blank ever posts? Imagine dragging these.
That's exactly what he's going to say. We don't know yet. I'm assuming he was actually there for repairs, but
yeah. But yeah, he might have had a warrant.
I think he had a warrant, yeah, and a gun, and he kind of knew better.
I saw him lay some people.
You guys watched that thing before the alleged.
He actually fought professionally for a while.
Old timer just wants to tell us.
It's all clear for the paramedics, so they're doing whatever they need.
The suspect, Rico Acevedo, was pronounced dead at the scene. Although officers believed he was armed, no firearm was recovered. He had charged at them while brandishing a tool that resembled a pistol. His criminal history included a 2015 domestic violence case involving his ex-girlfriend, where he was charged with domestic violence, felonious assault, aggravated burglary, aggravated robbery, and violating a protective order. Though he faced up to 40 years, he accepted a plea deal and served 6. He was released in October 2021 and remained under state supervision at the time of his death.
This guy must really believe the myth.
But
So maybe he was worried about like a probation violation?
yeah, beating up your girlfriend and violating protective orders does not make you a nice person.
Yeah.
It's a bad outcome. Obviously, anytime somebody dies, it's not a good outcome. They didn't overstep any lawful authority. I do think they finally got to the right conclusion of, this guy's being a little weird. Especially once it's like this guy completely failed to ID. It's a gray area. Could better hands-on technique at the point of attack have prevented this guy from faking that he had a gun and getting shot? Probably. I'm not going to sit there and hang these cops out to dry because they killed him and they shouldn't have killed him. No. This guy put himself in a situation. He created the circumstances for his death, right? He presented a fake gun, said he had a gun, said he's not going back to jail, did the whole weirdness. I get it. But if the 4 cops that were standing there BSing had all helped in the handcuffing situation, I think this guy probably goes to jail alive and gets to fight another day. And what if we find out that he was there just doing drywall? He just happened to have like a probation violation or something weird like that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Or he thought that he might get a probation violation
Or whatever it was.
getting
It could have
mixed up
been
in
nothing. Dude, I can't tell you
cuffs.
how
Yeah.
many times I had a guy run one time. He ran from a domestic of which there was no offense. So we detained the guy because we get called out for a domestic. She's like, well, he yelled at me. And I was like, okay, well, you can't yell at me like that. I'm like, I'm sorry, man,
Your
but
opinion.
like that's good. Did he? And I was even nice initially. I was like, well, what did he yell? He's like, well, he yelled and he said a bunch of stuff I can't say on the internet. But not nice things. They weren't friendly things. But I was like, did he prevent you from leaving? Did he say that he was going to hit you or threaten? Like, did you feel like, he's like, no, I just thought it was disrespectful. You can't talk to me like that. I was like, but I'd take you to jail for abuse in 911. But like, technically you're my victim. So we're going to hear this out. And in the middle of interviewing this lady, the dude just books it out of the apartment. So we have to chase him. And we chase him and we go hands on. He doesn't fight once we catch him. And he went for resisting because he's, being an idiot and evading on foot. And And I was like, dude, you weren't even going to jail. He's like, well, but I have a warrant. I was like, a warrant for what? He's like, no, I got a warrant. And he didn't have a warrant. He thought he had one. And it would have been a misdemeanor anyways. And I was like, bro, we don't take on those. You're an idiot. Enjoy jail. Some slur someone said to me. Yeah, the running makes no sense. That's what I mean. Is like him running and then giving the fake name made it look like I don't blame the officers for treating it the way they did afterwards. A guy was a little cavalier about his de-escalation skills, but they were effective. He was at least talking to him, tried to make some leeway with him, but he's like, I'm not about to go gamble my life over some guy that's going to run at me with a gun-looking thing after telling me it's a gun and me realizing he's potentially doing a felony in progress. Like, this is the last one. I'm not going to give or take points. I'm going to take some from suspects, though. Death by cop is that's bad for everybody. And that is the stream. We managed to do it in 4 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I am going to check right now to see if I have to go into work in the morning. And it is looking like I will, unfortunately. Which sucks. Which changed my wake-up time from like 10 in the morning to like 8 in the morning, which kind of blows.
Yikes.
But it is what it is. God is good.
Unfortunate.
Hopefully I wake up at that time and I can make it there so poor Bobby's not waiting for me. Oh, Max hit me something. I'm going to read this later. Anyways, I love you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. We will be doing some filming here soon. We have some collabs we want to go do. If you happen so long after party, Blake, get out of here. Is that him?
Yep.
Conduct unblanking of an officer. I do love it. I changed his name to House of Blank. And I don't know if he noticed it or not, but he's a proud homeowner now. He moved to California, guys. Make fun of him.
Did he really?
DM me the address and I'll be there. Django. Hey, we should have breakfast. It'll be breakfast time for me. I'll get you breakfast if you make it all the way up to Plano. I will DM you the address. Since Bill's not going to come with me, that butthole.
Right? Yeah. He was like, I'll ask it. No.
Yeah, no. I was like, no, let's not do that.
I believe that.
We will be doing some filming here soon. We're going to try to catch Zootopia on time if we can catch it on time. We're going to try to do a Zootopia thing. I want to thank everybody that's part of the Discord, but the biggest thing I want to give shout out to people is if you want to be a police officer in the state of Texas and you're coming from out of state, or you're an idiot like me and you want to go reserve, Texas Police Trainers. There is a company called Texas Police Trainers, and for them, it's not an ad, but I'm giving it to them because they're rad. For $36 a year, you can get all of the announcements everywhere for all of the training happening in the entire state of Texas in one convenient place. They also have discounts on hotel stays, which is really great if you have to travel, which you have to in Texas, pretty much for anything. And they have really, really good discounts. They find cheaper classes. This lady's about to save me like $400 on my reactivation process and saved me a lot of gray hairs. So shout out to Janice. She puts this
it's
together.
legit because this website's from 1998.
Oh, dude, the website's like, I kind of chuckled to myself. I was like, Janice, you got to let me help you with this website. This thing is a struggle bus and a half.
I'll build you that thing on Wix, bro.
But she, doing the Lord's work on getting credit hours. I mean, the equivalency is like, imagine if you go to college and they're like, we want you to get a degree, but we're not going to tell you how to sign up for classes. We're not going to tell you where the classes are. Even if you manage to sign up for the classes, we're going to pretty much deny half of them anyways, because we're going to be a bunch of scumbags. And aren't free hotel stays legalized bribery? It's not free hotel stays. They're discounts on hotels. And it's not a law enforcement organization. This is a third party. She is not a cop. She doesn't represent an agency. She's prior military, actually. So shout out to Fred.
She's just going to call in some favors in a couple of years.
Well, what they do is they have it on a referral program. They basically recommend so many people to stay at so many different hotels that the hotel, it's what happened for Gunstock. I was able to get people discounts because I'm like, hey, I'm going to be having 50 people stay at your hotel for this time to this time, they'll give you a discount. If you do the same thing for weddings, if you guys ever have people coming out of state, you should ask. You'd be shocked at how many hotels will give you, like nice hotels will give you discounts. If you're saying, hey, I'm going to need 15 rooms for a bunch of different people, will you guys give me a discount on it? They basically pull all those strings for you so you don't have to do it.
Yeah, I did that for my wedding.
ALR, then good night, Josh. Imagine doing college couldn't be me, a bunch of nerds. But anyways, go check these people out if you guys need to get credit hours, or if you want to go be a cop in Texas and apparently harass people for marijuana, you can. Until next time, I will see you guys on Tuesday. We will have uninterrupted streams until then, and peace. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, that's Step Bros thing.